Hey.
Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy.
Cook boy, baby.
Paul Blur, wake your ass up, boy.
What's that? Chamber.
It's King Daddy, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Man.
What'd you say, boy? The voice changer, boy? Look at this is the real fucking DB boy talking tonight. DB boy.
South France, nigga. $2 million boat. No fishing boat, nigga. Brazil Canary, young Ronaldo, Miller Convo, high with the sheep, Khalifa Condo, watching Rondo, Boston George, born across where they close caskets before they open doors. I pray for Mecca, flood my neck up. I hit a raw, let her go see the doctors, how I get my checkup. Tape is turning, pots burning. I don't hear them niggas talk. Death Squad, Eric Sermon.
Motherfucker.
Got EPs and D.
That's pretty highly of you. You know what I mean?
Shot the Harry, military.
You guys are so dumb. You couldn't fuck a dead horse. That's how stupid you people are. You know what I'm saying?
Give the fire like my nigga Frank. Upper echelon doing shit you
Easy
never
boy.
own. Coke boy to my last breath. Dodge penmanship, dodge sentences. Couldn't ride, got denied membership. Arnold Benedict, wide businesses, 5% of shit. Kick open them doors and bring your niggas in. Gene Citizen, front lawn like 5 dealerships. God feeling shit, life's a puzzle. Wise niggas died, try finish it. Died as a glorious king, most benevolent. Delegate the business with my fellowship. Queen's resident, never hesitant, seems evident. DA couldn't build the case without the evidence. Shot work like a sensei, tu comprende. Motion picture shit, fuck around and win an Oscar. De La Rente, you gain the world, then it's all yours. We stash money in the floorboards, numbers on the scoreboards. Plenty accolades, more awards. Made it out the slums where your closest niggas clap. No applause. Coke boys till beyond. Consigliere movements, young Vito Corleone. for? I'm saying no. I'm loving all your assets. You pay for. She don't want a broke nigga. Tenfold. She want a boss dog playing with a bankroll. Bankroll. What you came for?
Study what you came for.
What you came for?
Study what you came for.
What you came for?
Study what you came for.
What you came for?
You gotta tell me what you came for. You gotta tell me what I need to know your name for. I didn't hit every target.
You know, why is that wall? Oh, he built that wall. Built that big wall. Uncle Angelo too? Yeah, Uncle Angelo too. We believed it.
This man never had a rat on nobody. This man got balls of fucking steel.
Bad attitude with a crazy ass. Got good credit.
Motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna catch it if she make it pass.
Hey, I don't give a shit if everyone here goes to marry on for 1,000 years. See, ain't no fucking deal. No fucking deal.
What you came for?
Man, nothing to do with it. That would be retribution. And that ain't the God Almighty. I'm Gandhi.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastard! Hey, no negatives, you!
Dude, in all due respect, Lee, I didn't mean to call you dude.
What kind of wife is splashing around in the waves and saying, woo?
Don't say that to my face. I'll crack you upside your head. You fucking punk. You shouldn't even be in here. Now I'm out. Have a nice night. Motherfucker.
You know what? I'm not putting up with this, Angel. Have a good life with these fucking idiots. Have a nice life, Angel. You went a long way in a couple of days.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, Angel, stop. Please, stop.
Motherfucker.
If you were here, I would smack you in your face and rip your tongue out of your fucking mouth.
DB boy.
Hey, be fucking nice. Calm. Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
How about that? You like that? Okay. Good for the show?
Yeah, what's up, everybody? Yeah. Welcome to the Late Night Show. Creeping up on your ass on the come up. I'm your host, Gunsmoke the Don. And for the next couple of hours or so, you're going to be tuned into the Late Night Show. Yeah, some real proper live. So sit back and relax. Hit that like button and crank up the volume. Oh yeah. Tonight's going to be a different kind of show. I didn't plan on saying what I'm going to say tonight, but in all fairness, I think it's only right. So I'm going to speak my piece on a few things tonight. Tell the real truth. And put an end to the lies. And I hope it doesn't have to go any further, because I really don't want to, but some things are getting out of hand. And then we'll get into some news stories I wanted to talk about. But first, I want to thank, I want to thank Chad D for sending me a little cash app earlier. Thank you, Chad. Shouts to Chad D. I also want to thank See No Evil. See No Evil sent me a little Venmo after the show last night. It was a pleasant surprise. Much needed and appreciated. Thank you, See No Evil. My man. So, let me do my hellos, and then we'll get into the show. You know how I like to do my things. What up, Augusta? Carmine boy. Vegas Pete. Yeah, that's fish. That's fish. What up, Shane boy? Vinny chicken cutlets. Bong Fong. Philly. Did I say hello to Philly already? Goddamn. Biggie Smalls. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Gary. Gary. What up, Gary boy? What up, Bong Funk? Did I say hello to Bong Funk? This guy snuck in here, and he's got a membership. What do you know? Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. What up, Buzz Lightyear? Danny Santos in the house. Thank you, Danny. First guy in here, too. Nice. All right. Let me see. Did I say hello to everybody? It looks like I said hello to everybody. All right. So, let me turn off the AC. Where do I begin? There he is. What up? See no evil. So, apparently people are still, talking shit about me, spreading lies, getting facts mixed up. A certain guy said he promised he wouldn't say my name if I wouldn't say his, Keep my mouth shut. Don't talk about anything. Leave it alone. But they're going to get their friends to do their dirty work to attack me. So I'll reveal a few secrets tonight. The truth, not really secrets. It's the truth. And hopefully it doesn't have to go any further than that. But where do I begin? Let me see. Let's start off with SoFlo saying I need to apologize to him because Tony Pizza called up Tina's job or was telling people to call Tina's job. And somehow that's my fault. That's my plot. I was in on that or something, which is a complete fucking lie. So let me explain that whole situation there, which I don't think I've ever done. I kept my mouth shut for over a year. But, I'm trying to mind my business, move on from these people, not have any association with them. They've already threatened to attack my family, my kid, his mother, other ex-girlfriends, my grandfather. They've already threatened to attack my family. So this is why I've kept my mouth shut. So I'm not going to say too much, but I'm going to just address some of the things that were said tonight about me because it's gone too far. So pertaining to the pizza stuff. So FBS, I guess one night was looking for Mark Schumacher's information. For what? I don't know. But he wanted his information. Who he was, where he lived, all that stuff. And this sick fuck Tony Pizza has kept my cell phone number in his phone for the past 2 years. So he calls me up one night. Oh, no, he texted me. He texted me and sent me a picture, a jailhouse picture of Mark Schumacher. Now, we didn't know it was the wrong Schumacher. He sent me a jailhouse photo of some pedophile, whatever, in his jail record. So I texted that over to FBS. And then, this is so long ago. I don't remember the exchange, but I guess that was our first interaction, my first interaction with pizza after a long time. Before that, he was trashing us and this and that. So, weeks go by. I don't know how many weeks, couple of weeks. And Tony Pizza's trashing SoFlo. And he starts attacking Tina and her job. And I'm watching this show every day. I'm sure FBS was too. I'm watching the show every day. And I'm like, good for his ass, These people have been talking shit about me for fucking months. SoFlo's been doing shows for months and months about me. Never did nothing wrong to the guy. Never bothered him. Never said a bad word about him. Attacking me. So I did a few shows about him. I did 2 shows to respond back after a while. And after that, he's caught a bitch fit ever since. So after about 2 weeks after the first interaction, Pizza calls me. And, he's just talking about his life and telling me about stories about his life and this and that. So we're getting friendly. And at the same time as I'm talking to him, he's, doing shows attacking SoFlo and Tina. Now, during this time period, I guess Pizza told me, hey, tell Chris if he doesn't do any, if he doesn't talk bad about me or play any video clips, I won't talk about Shannon no more. I won't bother him about Shannon, whatever. I was like, all right. Every time I spoke to Pizza and hung up, I called FBS and let him know that I was talking to him. There was no secrets between us. I was loyal to the guy to the very end. So every time I spoke to Pizza, I would hang up and call him right away, tell him what was said. I relayed the message. He said, no, I'm not fucking, those videos are funny and like they're actually kind of flattering. He shouldn't be mad at that shit. He's like, I'm not fucking just going to stop talking about him or fucking playing clips. Those clips are funny. I'm like, well, you're going to piss this guy off and he's going to turn on us. And he said, I don't give a fuck, blah, blah, blah. So, all right. Oh, looks like somebody's calling me. Let's see. Maybe they want me to shut my mouth. Let me see. Hold on a minute, guys. Sorry about that. So, Pizza eventually gets pissed off, and he decides to act like he's upset. Like, what is he calls me up, and he's recording me, and he acts like he's upset. And he said, why is FBS making videos about me? Blah, blah, blah. I thought we were supposed to be friends, blah, blah. They weren't friends. They didn't have any communication with each other. But, he doesn't attack us, and we weren't supposed to attack him. That's all. We never fucking gave him any information to call up Tina's job and shit. He did that shit on his own. I had nothing to do with that. All I did was say, great job attacking SoFlo every day because it was fucking beautiful. Am I wrong? The guy was attacking me every fucking day while I'm keeping my mouth shut. I never told, nobody controls Tony Pizza. Nobody's going to tell Pizza what to do. And you all know that. So the guy records the phone call and then he plays it. And FBS just goes ape shit. He panics. He said, now SoFlo is going to attack our kids. And I said, we'll deal with it when it happens, but he didn't want to hear that. He was pissed off he's like, how could you get caught on the fucking phone? Which, this would have never happened if he would have just laid off the guy and not talked about him. He already said he wasn't going to talk about Shannon no more if we just left him alone, which I don't think is unreasonable, but whatever. He didn't want to do that. So Pizza attacked back, and that's how he attacked. So he told me, you better go on there and take the full blame for this. I'm not, you better make sure people don't say that I had anything to do with this, blah, blah, blah. That was all you, this and that. I'm like, all right, I'll take the blame for it. I did a show at about 2:00 in the morning and I took the blame, blah, blah, blah. After that, SoFlo started attacking his daughter. He made a website making threats to attack my son and his daughter. And people were coming up in people's chats, Pizza's chat with his daughter's face and information and stuff. And basically, to not incur SoFlo's wrath, he threw me under the bus. And now they're on there lying, saying that I told Pizza to attack Tina's job and I should apologize to Tony SoFlo. Get the fuck out of here. I did nothing to you. I'm not apologizing for shit. All right. All these other assholes want to bend the knee to this guy. I'm not doing that. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm not worried about you guys. Don't be worried about me. I do my shows. I don't talk about these people. You're here every day, most of you. I don't talk about these people. I'm not bothering them. I never did not one thing to SoFlo to apologize for. Out of all the shit talking and lies he spread about me, hey, I'm supposed to apologize to him? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm not looking for no apology from him. He shouldn't be looking for one from me. So, I'm supposed to be this guy's brother. And then, he has to get even with me. So he goes on his show and he dog whistles the SoFlo because he knew I didn't want nobody knowing my son's age or anything about my son. And I told him when SoFlo tried to dox my son's mother that he had the wrong guy, the wrong person. He goes on his show that very day and says, "Hey, SoFlo, you idiot. That's not that what did he say? That's not his son's age. That's not keep looking." And then fucking he said, that's not you got the wrong person too. That's not his son's mother, you idiot. Now I'm watching this and I know how he does it. So other people saw the same thing. He dog whistled the SoFlo to attack me and my kid. Keep looking. Letting him know that he had the wrong information. See, I was happy that SoFlo had the wrong information, and FBS knew this. So he let it be known to SoFlo, like, you got the wrong information, pal. So that would make him keep looking. So I have nothing to take responsibility for with that. That had nothing to do with me with the pizza attacking Tina's job. And now we're going to move on to the cessa stuff because they're lying about cessas too. So Cessa calls me one day out of nowhere. I don't know how he got my number, probably from pizza. And he speaks to me like a gentleman, nice guy. Says, "Hey, this guy, your friend over there, he's doxing my daughter and my brother's house. He thinks he's doxing me. Tell him knock it off, please. Uh, Otherwise, if he doesn't stop with this bullshit, I'm going to go over there with a baseball bat. And if I tell my brother about all of this, he's going to put a bullet in his head." So I told him, "Listen, I haven't spoken to him in months. All right. When his mother, when he came up with this stuff that his mother was passing away in 2 weeks, I tried to call him every day, 7 days in a row. Every day I called him for 7 days straight, a week straight. I called him every day, and he ignored every single one of my calls. All right. So I told him, listen, I don't have any communication with the guy, but I'll reach out to a mutual friend who will relay the message to him." And he said, "Okay, good." I called up the friend. The friend said, "Hey, forget about it. Leave it alone. Don't get involved." He's like, I'm not calling FBS with that." I said, "All right." And I left it alone. That's none of my business. I did my my due diligence. I reached out to a mutual party who should tell him. They didn't want to tell him. That's not my problem. These are your problems. I'm not responsible for your mouth and your actions on here, threatening people for 3 years to come to your house. And, you're the biggest, baddest motherfucker that ever lived. And, and they're going to be leaving in body bags and all this shit, telling people to come to your house, putting up money to come to your house. I never talk like that. That's stupid. We'll never say such a stupid thing on here. That's not my responsibility. That's your beef. All right. I had nothing to do with you for months. I don't want nothing to do with it. It's not my problem. Don't blame me. All right. Some people need to take responsibility for their own actions. I've kept my mouth shut for too long about all this shit and let a lot of lies be told. They're twisting the narrative. They're spinning the facts. I mean, the shit that I heard tonight, I heard a little clip tonight. The shit that I heard was out of control. I couldn't believe it. They're saying I don't take responsibility for anything I've ever done. What the fuck have I done? Except defend myself here and there a few times. And these assholes want to whine about it. I never attacked nobody's families, threatened to go after people's kids and shit. That's what they did to me, though. And I'm the asshole. I'm the liar. Don't ever call me a liar. Don't ever call me a liar. Don't do that. And this could end here. I don't have to reveal anything else because there's a lot of shit that I know. And they know that I know. They know I know. Don't push me. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth. and I'll keep your name out of mine, and we can move on. You do your own thing, I do my own thing. We're not associated, we're not affiliated. I don't even consider myself in the same genre as you. Just want to do my own thing, continue making content on here, earn my meager living, and move on. I regret that I even knew any of you people. None of you are good. So please, I've tried to keep it calm here with the language. I'm not trying to call anybody no names or badmouth anybody, but you're not going to lie on me. All right? I was good to these guys. All right? And nobody built my channel. I built it myself. I did the artwork. I did the shows. I put the music together. Nobody built this channel. Nobody helped me with it. All I did was help with thumbnails and doing community posts for people because they call and ask me to. And get involved in bullshit I don't need to be involved in. My poor grandmother had to live through the last 2 years of her life, 3 years of her life, getting harassed. Not because of shit I was doing, but because of other shit that other people were doing, and I was supporting them. I was being loyal to the wrong people. But you're not going to get up on here and lie about me. All right? I usually bite my tongue, but somebody said, hey, this guy's got your name in his mouth now. So don't do that. Don't do that. Just leave me alone. Because what I just said ain't shit. That ain't nothing. All right? Don't threaten me to go after my kid, go after my ex-girlfriends, go after my grandfather, go after my relatives. Don't do that. Because I'm not doing that to you. All right? And let me see what the chat is saying. Thank you, Philly. Meanwhile, these guys, and I heard that idiot, well, I don't want to call him an idiot. I don't want to call people names on here, but if you're going to lie about me, I mean, that Stone Sailor, what the hell did he say? I don't take responsibility for shit. And, he told Howie, I'm going to backstab him. No, I'm the one who got betrayed. I'm the one who got backstabbed. I was loyal to the end. I'm the one who got backstabbed, not the other way around. All right? These guys call the feds on each other, call the cops on each other. I've witnessed it. I've been asked to call the feds on certain people. I've been asked to call the cops on certain people, and I didn't. And certain people would get mad at me for not doing it. How come I'm the only one that's going to do this? Oh, and then a few days after Pizza played that tape, how I know that FBS was dog whistling the SoFlo to attack my kid and keep looking for more information on him. Because he would call me and tell me, he would bitch and moan and cry and say, oh, how come they're not attacking your family? Because SoFlo was going hard at FBS's daughter and Shannon. But he wasn't focusing on me. See, he tried to drive a wedge, and this idiot let it happen. He was going harder on FBS instead of me, and he actually had the nerve to say, how come they're not going after your fucking family? I said, wow, this guy's supposed to be my brother, my friend. I told him, bro, I wouldn't want that for you. Why are you saying that, bro? He's like, oh, you think it's all good because they're not going after your family? I was like, no, bro. What do you mean? He's attacked me too. He's attacked my kid too. He made a fucking website making threats about it. And that's when FBS went to the feds. Still never talked to the feds. Still never went to the cops. But that's just me, But to sit up there and call me a liar and tell Howie It involved Howie in that whole cessa phone call. I didn't call Howie about that. I called somebody else, a mutual friend. He said, leave it alone. I'm not calling the guy about that. I said, all right, well, I haven't spoken to him in months. I tried to call him 7 days in a row for a week straight after that shit about his mom. He couldn't do me the decency of answering the phone so I could wish him well, wish his mother well. But I'm the scumbag, right? $122 people in here, you see? A little truth now. As soon as I open up my mouth, that's when all the people come in. It'd be nice if you guys could hit the like button and support the channel. I'd appreciate it. I usually don't ask, but since I'm running my mouth here, might as well ask, you know? Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to do my own thing. I ain't worried about what he makes and this and that. He thinks everybody's jealous of him. I'm not jealous of him. I was never jealous of him. Never. I was only happy for him if he had a good day. But he would get mad at me if I had a good day. Well, I think I've said enough. I don't need to go further with this. Hopefully, this puts things to a friggin' end and it doesn't have to go any further. So I don't have to reveal real secrets that I know. I don't want to. I just want to move on, be left alone. But if he's going to have his friends keep attacking me and making up lies about me, then I'm going to respond once in a while. I'm not going to respond every day, but once in a while, if I feel like it, I'm going to respond. You see, they don't play fair. They want to make threats of going after families, releasing personal information, personal shit. You know, that's their MO, doxing. This whole doxing shit got out of control. The only person that deserved to be doxed was MRE and fucking NB, not people in the chat fucking subscribers just because you don't like what they said or they say stupid things. What up, Steve? We got pizza in the house. Pizza's so impatient. He wants to come on the show and talk his shit. Well, I've seen pizza twisted up too. Like, thank you, Maxed Out. Thank you for understanding. I don't do these shows for free. Thank you so much. Something real proper lie. Thank you, Maxed Out. I appreciate you. Well, I hope I made myself clear. I hope there's no confusion about anything. But that's the truth, the only truth of how things went down. So I wish I didn't have to say that. I resent even having to talk like this on here, but you know, they want to push the buttons. And how come Gunsmoke doesn't say anything? Because I've been threatened. My son's information, his mother's information. They don't want to play fair. So it is what it is, folks. Thank you, Carmine. God bless you, sir. A little donation for the channel. Thanks for the support, keeping the channel alive. Thank you, thank you. I guess I got a lot of lurkers, huh? A lot of trolls and lurkers who don't want to support the channel. No, I'm not going off. I'm just speaking my piece. That's all. They want to lie and slander me. I'm going to speak my piece. They expect me to keep being a nice guy and keep my mouth shut and just take it. Yeah, well, no, they're the big shots over there. They're the big shots. No, I know. I usually wouldn't talk about it, but few people said enough is enough. They got your name they got your name in their mouths. So the Gusta boy. But yeah, notice I didn't call Soflo any names or the other guy any names. I don't know if I should because I'm cool with pizza, but I don't know. He already says a lot of his perspective on his show. I want to keep it just to my, have my own perspective here, my own words. Espresso boy. But yeah, look, I was loyal to the wrong people. They want to say I betrayed them somehow. I don't know how. All I did was put myself in bad positions supporting them. They take no responsibility for anything, even the cessa thing. That's my fault now. I set that up. Get the fuck out of here. I had nothing to do with that. Guy called me out of the blue, thinking I'm still friends with this guy. I haven't spoken to him in months. Told him straight up, I haven't spoken to the guy. I'll reach out to somebody who could relay the message for you. That's it. Not my problem. The guy said he's not going to do it. Not my problem. Has nothing to do with me. So don't blame me for shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. Put fucking smut and dirt on my name. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm over here talking about sharks and fucking President Biden being a fucking moron. I'm not bothering these people. I'm not doing shows attacking people, doxing people. We come on here, we talk politics and current events and fucking alien shit. Shark, fuck. I try to warn people about sharks. Try to teach people good hygiene using bidets. Clean your asshole out, boy. And we talk about, I have a few guys that come on here and tell their mob stories. The life in the mob. That's what you people like. That was you people. But this probably isn't going to be good enough for them. They're probably just going to keep pushing the envelope. And then it turns into a fucking war. Now, I've tried to avoid this. God knows I have. A lot of you have seen me try to avoid this. But thank you, Sven, for surviving, etc., and all that good stuff. God bless you, Sven. Thank you, sir. And shout outs to Bong Funk. He's been coming back around lately. $2.99. We're here for you, Gunsmoke. Thank you, Bong Funk. Australian style. Shouts to all my Australians. Hold on. Did somebody send me a Venmo? Nice. Okay, anonymous person. He says, no shout out, please, but you can read this to the chat. Love you, brother. I stand with you shoulder to shoulder, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the support. It's good to see you too, man. It's good to hear from you. I asked about you the other day to someone. So he said you were doing all right. So thank you, sir. Good to see you again. What up, Fish? What else we got here? Jack me off with $4.99. Fuck the haters, bro. Thank you, Jack me off. Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to read a few more comments. What's up, Just Beetle? And then we're going to move on to the news and a few other stuff I want to talk about. Because we're not going to dwell on this bullshit. I've been ignoring what they've been saying, but I keep getting texts from people. Yo, they're talking about you. Keep your head up, man. Like, what the fuck, bro? They're on there fucking lying about me. It's the same bullshit for the past 2 years. Who cares what they say? I wish you people wouldn't take these people so seriously. It's a fucking joke. I mean, you guys take these people too seriously. It's these are weirdos you're dealing with. It's just I don't even know why you guys are watching that shit. Your regular guests are the best. Yes, they are. If it brings no value to your life, don't be their energy. Confucius say. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Shouts to Lefty. Shouts to Lefty. Yeah. Yo, Marky Mark. Look at this guy. What up, Marky? Jealousy's a motherfucker, and the truth hurts. The liars. Speak your truth whenever the fuck you want. Fuck whoever don't like it. Well, they threatened me a few weeks ago. Talking about they're gonna attack my kid and this and that. Look for my son's mother's information, my ex-girlfriend, all this shit. David Lopez. Yo, Marky, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Robert B. has been a member for 12 months. Damn. Where the hell you been, Robert? Long time, Robert. What up, Templar? What a group of cunts you have, Gunsmoke. Take it easy, Pizza. Take it easy. You're all right. Take it easy. There we go. I knew Carlos was going to say it. Fuck the world. I knew it. That's his favorite phrase. I don't understand shark attacks. You'd think the people would hear the music. Da, 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 da. All right. Well, take zero energy to be nice to someone and tremendous bad energy to be a douchebag. Yeah. No, the way they talk about me it's insane. Like I'm this evil person. I've never done nothing to Self-Low, and I was nothing but loyal to the other guy to the end. So I don't know where these people get this narrative from. I guess it's to save face or come up with an excuse to just attack me. But it's gone too far. Some guy said F my son tonight and this and that. They're animals, They shouldn't be talking about people's kids or threatening people's kids because there's a lot I could say. There's so much I could say. So much. And it'll be the truth, The truth that the trolls have been waiting for, But, yeah, hopefully this ends here. They attack my family, I'm just going to have to do something about it, That's all. That's it. Maxed out, another $4.99. Just do you smoke? They'll respond tomorrow, I'm sure. Pay them no mind. I've been paying them no mind, but I keep getting texts from people. I wish they wouldn't text me with this bullshit. I mean, just hearing their voices makes me sick. Literally. I mean, I don't watch these people. I don't understand why anybody does. It's the same shit for the past at least 2-3 years now. It's enough, It's stupid. They say the same shit, I'm sure. I hear about it. It's a broken record. So, I don't know. But some of you people take these guys serious. I don't know. These are people that are weirdos. I mean, I could say a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm just not going to get into it. And hopefully it ends tonight, because I really don't want to start speaking my mind and start talking shit, because there's no need for it, especially when I'm trying to just get away from these, break free of these assholes and be done with them. I mean, I don't even think about these people unless somebody brings them up, you know? But thank you, Maxed Out. All right. Well, you guys want pizza on so bad? Someone send me $100. $100, and I'll let Pizza on to speak his mind. Even though he does it every day on his show. Sometimes he's very funny. He is the rock star in the community. But he's also supposed to be shadow banned. And it could be risky for my channel to bring him on. So, and he knows that. Get Fish a wrench? I would give him a wrench, but then he fucks up. I would give Fish a wrench, but then he starts saying something stupid to the people in my chat, and then I gotta take it away. Starts insulting the ladies around here, you know? Yeah, Shane, you know, some of these people reveal themselves what they truly are. They're trolls. They're trolls. Well, exactly, Espresso. Then they say that they're not the ones attacking families. Get the hell out of here. Meanwhile, they tell you they're attacking families. So I don't want to be around these people. These people are just weird, bro. I don't want to be involved in none of that shit. Never did, never wanted to be. And that's it. There's so much more I could say, but I'm not going to. So just leave me alone. And I don't have to say nothing. But I tried my best to avoid this. And I scroll down. Yeah, your channel's doing great. I know. You're doing good. Like chicken pot pie. What up, Captain Jack? Tony Ducks. Yeah. He's the one who doxed me first. Thanks, Pizza. But the nice guy that I am, I let it go. What am I going to do? Harbor resentment for fucking 3 years? What's done is done, I wish it never came to that. I didn't do anything to deserve that. Never did nothing to Pizza to deserve that. But because of who I was standing next to, I had to get it too. So I guess I take responsibility for that. I shouldn't have supported certain people. Should have done my own thing from the start. Frankie the Fixer. What up, man? Shouts to Frankie. No, I don't know, Danny. Nobody sent me $100, so I guess they don't want to see it too bad. That's true, see no evil, yeah. No offense, Pizza, but it's too risky to have you on. You're shadow banned, whatever. You said it yourself, so I can't take that risk. But I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't get upset about that and just understand what I'm saying, Well, let me see. Now he's calling me. Haven't heard from the guy in months. Now he's calling me about this shit. You spoke your piece and you have your own platform to be going there like your own them. Huh? You have your own platform to be going to theirs like you own them and like you owe them anything. No. Look, I don't owe nobody nothing and nobody owes me nothing. I'm not looking for no apologies and no nothing. I just want to be left alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk about me and just leave it at that. Well, no. It's too risky. It's too risky. What up, Dritto? Yeah, I'd like to continue to ignore them. You know, that's what I'd like to do. Well, that's what they did today. I mean, usually I wouldn't respond, but some people got in my ear and said, "Hey, man, you got to respond to this shit. It's enough already." You know, they're supposed to not be talking about me, so I keep my mouth shut. What up, Tony Silo? Yeah, enough of this shit, man. I don't want to dwell on this shit. I saw some interesting things in the news today I want to talk about. That was my real plan to talk about a topic for the show. Where do I begin? Where's the shit? All right, well, now it seems pretty random to just go into the news, but we're going to go into the news. So I guess I'll start off with Rob Schneider. You know, the actor. I guess he's done Adam Sandler films. He apologizes to his daughter after she recalls a toxic dad sending her to fat camp. Now, I don't know. It sounds like a spoiled little kid there, you know. He sent you to fat camp. Why would he send you to fat camp? He sent you to fat camp because, you know, he wants you to have the best out of life, you know. When you're obese or out of shape as a youngster, you know, it closes a lot of doors for you. A lot of opportunities close for you. And you're a rich celebrity kid. You're the kid of a celebrity. And he just wanted what was best for you, you know. And now she's blaming him. She don't want nothing to do with him. So Rob Schneider apologized, you know. But I'm like, yo, bro, you tried to do the right thing. You should have got her some therapy. Because now she's got tattoos all over her neck and all over her body, and she's obese, and she's got the blue hair shit going on with the nose ring, and you know, she became woke. He tried to avoid her becoming woke. You know, who wants to be fat when you're a kid? Those are the best years of your life. Who wants to spend their teenage years and their 20s being fat? He tried to avoid this, and she's ungrateful. So poor Rob Schneider. I just figured I'd get your opinion on that. Maybe I'm wrong. But let's see. What else? What about the bitch suing her parents because they had her without her permission? Oh, I kind of remember that. And she won too, didn't she? All right, Pizza just texted me and said he's not going to stick up for me anymore because I wouldn't let him on the show. Sometimes he sticks up for me, sometimes he doesn't. It is what it is. I wish he would have respected my opinion here, but obviously he doesn't. He wants to come on and turn this into a different show. I just wanted to speak my piece about those two specific subjects, and that was that. Sorry, Pizza. Sorry if you're upset. Bring Fish on, Gunsmoke. He is entertaining. Yes, he is, but he's going to take it to another level. You know how Fish breaks balls. That's not the type of show I wanted to have. Fish and Pizza should have a channel together and do podcasts in drag. Oh, now that's entertainment. Jenny Soto. Yeah, I guess so, Jenny. Good to see you, Jenny Soto. Scrolling up. Carlos says, Pizza, just go live on your channel and trash whoever you want. Yeah, go ahead. He'll trash me too. Thank you, Mark Schumacher. Thank you. Thank you. And again, I resent even having to talk like that. But yeah, anyway, back to the news. That's the Rob Schneider shit. Then, okay, I'll go with this one. So I guess, where was it? Colorado. So in Colorado, at the In-N-Out Burger restaurant, some teenagers are by the soda machine fucking around. And I guess they're filling up cups of water and throwing them at each other. I guess that's how they have fun in Colorado as teenagers. And, they don't care who the water splashes on or who they hit with it, So you got this middle-aged couple. They're sitting there enjoying their fucking overpriced meal thanks to Sleepy Joe and the Sleepy Joe inflation. Paying probably goddamn $50 just for 2 meals. That should cost you no more than fucking $15 for 2. And so the water splashes on the middle-aged woman, the guy's wife. So the guy gets up and says, "Hey, come here, motherfucker!" Puts the kid in a headlock and I guess throws him to the floor. Kid gets up and walks over. He says, "Now apologize to my wife." Now, I think that was an overreaction, sure, but you should watch what the fuck you're doing. What are you doing throwing cups of water around in a fucking restaurant? What are you, 5 years old? So now the husband's in trouble. Now the husband is like a CEO of a company and he's got to step down now and he's facing a felony charge now because he pushed the kid to the ground. It's on camera. But then somebody left a comment on the article saying, "Haven't you ever horsed around, goofed around with your friends as a teenager? That was at a line." Yeah, it was at a line, but we never threw cups of water in a fucking restaurant, Never did that. I always just, sat down and ate the meal, So, I don't know. I feel like the kid had it coming, Good lesson to learn. Like, stop fucking, watch what you're doing. I used to hate those assholes back in the day in high school. There's always a certain type of kids that, one asshole punches somebody else's book bag and then, they run through a crowded place, like trying to fucking grab each other. And they don't care who they bump into, old ladies, old men, anybody. They'll run on a fucking crowded bus trying to fucking chase each other. Like they're playing tag or something. But they don't give a fuck who they bump into. It's shit like that, Inconsiderate. Stupid kids. You gotta learn, respect. Respect people's spaces and don't disturb others, Shit generation. That's what it is. It's a shit generation. All right. Well, also, sad news, which is still good, but it's in the margin of error. In a new national poll, Trump is leading by 1% in the presidential race, which, if you do the margin of error, it's basically tied. And she's gaining in the battleground states. So this election season's getting pretty scary, man. We'll see what the next few months hold, but it's getting scary out there. If we have President Kamala, she's gonna just completely destroy whatever's left of this country. Now she wants to open up ICE detainment facilities and let everybody go free. So all these guys that have been locked up, probably criminals, the worst of the worst, she wants them out to be set free into American cities. She's got other plans in the works too that are stupid that are going to destroy us. But yeah, so Trump's leading by 1%, which is very scary. Also in the news, Ukraine is still successful with their little invasion of Russia, which hasn't happened since World War II, 1941. Russia has not been invaded since 1941, and now the Ukrainians are doing it. They took over 300 miles of territory, took over, I don't know how many villages, at least 14 villages or something. I don't know, a lot. And the Russians, they didn't see it coming. They took a page out of Prigozhin's book. Remember Prigozhin last year did the little mutiny? It was about the march on Moscow before he made a deal. Then Putin killed him a month later in a plane crash. So, yeah, good for the Ukrainians, giving the Russians a taste of their own medicine. And hopefully they take more land. Because that war needs to come to an end over there. So now they got some bargaining chips now. Now they got stuff to negotiate with. So shouts to the Ukrainians. Good job, fellas. Fish wants a link. Fishy boy. What else? In-N-Out Burger reminds me of the time a YouTube created character gangster ate a cyanide cheeseburger. I remember that, Stalwee. Yeah, let's not get into it, huh? What up, Chad? Thanks again, Chad, for the support, brother. Gene. Good to see you, Gene. It's about time. They just needed content. All three shows are failing. You are the better man by far. Not one of the three can stand alone. Just keep up the good work. Excellent shows as always. Thank you so much, Gene. Always saying nice, positive things. I appreciate you. Shit. Shouts to Gene. Rob Schneider is an unfunny hack who would be pumping gas if Adam Sandler didn't give him charity roles in his movies. You're probably right about that, Mark. I can't say I disagree. I mean, I never really enjoyed any of his movies. Maybe Deuce Bigelow, the first one, was all right, but it didn't stand the test of time. It's very dated. I wouldn't watch it again. Yeah, but he is a Hollywood celebrity, and whatever. All right, so. But you're right. Yeah, well, shouts to Adam Sandler. What up, Joey Frakes? Did I say hello to Joey Frakes? Oh, yeah, he was bashing me. Yeah. Well, I really don't have any ties to him. I just don't have any hatred for him. I think you'll be okay without Pizza's endorsement. Damn it. Look, I find him entertaining. He's funny, but he could be mean. He could be pretty nasty sometimes, which is not cool. That's when I don't like him. L'Chaim. People use a tactic to avoid accountability. They keep you busy defending yourself so you can't make your point easily. That's true, yeah. Yeah. That's right, Shane. Yeah. All right, let's scroll down. Let's see what you guys are saying about the news. That's true, Fish. Yeah, everybody's got a wrench and they still don't hit the like button. You believe this shit? I always get the same amount of likes. They've taken more land in 2 weeks as Russia has in 8 months. Slava Ukraine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I read that too. Yeah. Ain't that some shit? Lindsey Graham told Zelensky, he's like, you need victories. You got to show us, you got to give us victories for all this money we're giving you. So Zelensky kept it quiet, and then he did his little invasion. And he proved everybody wrong that they can go on the offensive. And that, they're doing pretty good. Russia's not as strong as you think it is. But I think the Ukrainians saw what Prigozhin did and saw how easy it was, and they were shocked, So they figured they'd do the same thing, see what happens. And they're doing pretty good so far. I mean, they've gone farther than anybody could have imagined. I hope they keep going further. Let them bring it to Moscow, Let the Russian people feel it. They keep voting this asshole in, or he keeps rigging the election, and they keep accepting it. He has to be overthrown. Putin's no good. Putin is like the real Hitler now. They want to call Trump Hitler. No, Putin's Hitler. I mean, the closest thing to it anyway. The Russians seen it coming. No, they didn't. Putin's pissed off right now. Putin's trying to get rid of a few of his, intelligence peoples and generals. I mean, he's fucking putting people on the carpet right now. He sent one of his trusted aides to go down there and fucking fire a few generals and find out what the fuck happened. Because they've been lying to him about how good the war's been going and how this could have happened. It's a lack of intelligence, surveillance. I mean, it's a complete failure on their part. Trust me, Putin's embarrassed. They didn't see shit coming. They don't want to divert the fucking forces because they know that's what the Ukrainians are trying to do. They're trying to figure out a way to stop them without diverting their forces, but they haven't stopped them yet. What if she doesn't step down? Who? Kamala? Then it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a big civil war. Ukrainians are pushing into Kursk. Yes, they are. I think they said they're taking a mile a day. Every day they push a mile further. Goddamn Jimmy Carter. This country will implode with her as president. Yes, it will. Hopefully, Trump wins it. Doesn't screw things up. People do the right thing. Whoa! I'm offended. $49.99. Now that's beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm offended. That's a beautiful sight. Don't be them. Keep the secrets in the vault. Don't stoop to their level. They just all want attention because they are failing. Match if you can. Thank you, offended. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spill any secret. I really don't. I just want to be left alone. I mean, that's the main part I want to make clear. Stop saying my name. Stop lying about me. Leave me the fuck alone. That's all. And I'll keep my mouth shut. And that's it. That's all I have to offer. People could put their egos aside and just let it go. Let it go. But, you're dealing with, I don't know, obsessive, weird people. But you guys know I tried to avoid this. So it's not my fault. I don't want to hear any spinning on it. Don't lie. That's all I ask. Don't lie. No spinning. No deviating from the facts. That's all. And just leave me alone. How about don't say anything? Just shut the fuck up and leave me alone. That's all. Let me put a heart on that. Hold on. There we go. God bless you, offended. Keeping this channel alive, baby. Yeah, shouts to the Ukrainians, man. Putin underestimated Ukraine. Yes, they did. Putin, yes, he did. That war's been going on too long anyway. It's got to come to an end. It's been about 3 years now almost. It's enough. How long are they going to keep fighting over there? It's stupid. What up? I Want to Talk podcast. My dude. Easy, Mark. What's up, England boy? England boy. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, beautiful attendance today. Yeah. Purple Gang. DV Boy Gang. DV Boy Crew. DV Boys for Life. DV Boy International Worldwide. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you missed a lot of good stuff. I Want to Talk podcast. What else was in the news that I wanted to talk about? Oh, and the new Alien movie looks pretty good. They got good reviews. The last one they made, Covenant, whatever, that was pretty good too. It's a new dark take on the alien shit, alien movies. So now they just came out with a new one. Looks pretty good too. I want to go see that. It's very rare that a movie comes out that I want to see. Space Alien Boy. Here's Highlight's gay uncle breaking balls. Self-admitted cross-dresser, but I bet even he wouldn't wear those jeans. Oh, Jesus. Be nice. Be nice. All right. Well, I'm going to drop a link. If you're going to come on here and talk shit about people, I'd rather not, huh? If you want to talk about the events that I just spoke about or anything else, by all means, you're welcome to come on. Russia annexed the territory. Where's Ukraine going? They're going into Russia. That's what they're doing. Just because they annexed it doesn't mean they can't give it back. Russia's going to have to give up that land, bro. That's it. This war was for nothing. Almost 1 million soldiers dead now between the both of them. Well, at least Ukraine's people died for their fucking freedom. Howie.
What's up, buddy?
What up, bro?
How are you?
Good.
I just wanted to. I don't know if you didn't want to say anything or you forgot, but I think it's a good idea if you address Chicago Muscle. He believes that you said something about his wife or something, or
No.
or you, yeah.
I'll explain that. So, this guy's trashed me before, right?
Right.
And he comes in my chat one day, and I don't know if it was a guest on my show or somebody in the chat, but he's addressing them saying, "Hey, motherfucker, you talked about my wife and blah, blah, blah." And I said, "Yo, bro, you've been trashing me for fucking months now with your bullshit, and you got the nerve to come in here and fucking defend your wife." I was like, "Get the fuck out of here. Who cares, bro? Get out of here." I said, "I don't give a fuck about that, bro. Get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you in here. After you trash me, you're going to use my chat to defend your wife. Go do that on your own fucking show." That's basically what I told him in a nutshell.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. I didn't know what happened, and
yeah,
so I didn't know that that's how it went down.
I mean, There's a lot I could say about that guy too. That it's not even necessary. Everybody already knows. I don't even know why he's actually on
Yeah,
here.
I believe you address what you had to address, and no reason to show all your cards.
Yeah, no. I mean, I hope I don't have to say anything else any further. Just leave me alone. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Leave me alone. Leave my family alone. Stop lying about me. Stop talking about me. How about better yet, stop thinking about me? Because I'm not thinking about you. I'm not doing shows attacking you. Your name isn't in the title. Your name's not. Your face isn't in a thumbnail. Leave me alone. That's all. Anybody with a brain could see I'm not bothering these people. I don't think about these people. I come on here and try to have fun and make a fucking buck.
Hey, it's your show.
Yeah. And I try to keep it drama free, but I guess these people are taking it too far with their bullshit, lying about me. And some people might tend to believe it because I don't say anything. I'm trying to avoid problems for me and my
Yeah.
family.
No, I get
They
it.
take
I
that
get
for
it.
weakness, that they're just gonna lie about me and I'm not gonna say nothing. So I hope it doesn't. I don't have to continue on with this. I'd rather just leave it alone. Forget they ever existed, and that's it. That's all I'm asking for. But some people, they got big egos over there. They don't want to let it go. So,
Hey, how you doing, Smoke?
what up, troublemaker?
What trouble? I didn't do nothing. Right away, you're accusing me of high fucking treason.
Malice
The
boy.
fuck I say? What did I do?
I don't know.
Right away, fish. You're accusing me of saying things I never said yet.
All right. Fair enough. So, what's the word?
The word is good. It's good.
Yeah.
Just following the drama, of course.
Yeah.
That's going on. We lost Howie, I guess. I don't know.
God damn it.
I got nothing
He don't
against
want to talk
Howie.
to you. Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
who does? I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
And nobody in your chat, they got a lot to say, but what gets me is a lot of people got a lot to say, but they never come on panel. They never show themselves. Hey, there's Howie. See,
Yeah, I got bumped off.
You see right away he was accusing you of.
No, you did, not me.
No, you
Well,
did.
what happened?
I said, "Where's Howie?" He's like, "Oh, he didn't want to talk to you."
No, my internet buffered.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Thank you, Santos.
So what's going on, everyone?
Chilling.
Anybody asking any good questions in the chat?
Let's see.
Now you could see who was a little triggered by my statement. Enough with going on the panel, Fish. Shut the fuck up already. Well, JR, you're one of those guys that got a lot to say and never came on panel. So I look at that as like, you're just another cajole.
Yeah.
Now, he may not agree with that you may not. A lot of people may not agree with that. But to me, if you don't come on panel and address anything, or then what? Then what? You're just in the chat typing in all caps, talking shit.
What's wrong with
that?
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Not everybody's built
but
to
don't
go on
act
the show.
like you could say this, that, and the other thing. When you don't come on the panel and address it. I don't take them seriously at all.
Yeah.
I was in I think I was trolling somebody's chat today. And I was like, hey, War, what's going on with you and that Howie guy,
Yeah.
And all I got was, what do you mean? like that. Nobody even wanted to say what the beef was because I didn't even know what the beef was. I heard you yesterday talking about it, So I just went in there and I was just like, what was going on? Why is there a beef? War?
Yeah.
And he's like, fuck that guy. This, that. Okay, but that's still not
Jeez.
telling me what the fuck happened,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we straightened it out tonight.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
good.
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I sent him over the proof. He denied saying what he said, and I sent over the proof, and he should be apologizing to me tomorrow.
Yeah.
See, here's JR again. You can't say whatever you want. You don't have to go on panel. You immature fuck. Okay. Okay, Mel.
Fish trolling. Say it ain't so. Yeah. L'chaim says
Okay,
fascinating.
JR. Okay, JR. I mean, the only thing I ever
No
said
comment.
bad about JR was Lucio was after him. And he lost his mind ever since.
Well, he seems to really hate you, Fish.
Hey, Espresso.
Yeah.
When did that guy say he was a vice lord? Because I honestly, the guy was talking to me on the screen. I couldn't hear a word he was saying. He was yelling and getting all excited, and I could barely hear him.
What's a
Cheater.
Frank Rizzo
Okay, he
rubberneck?
dislikes
What the
you.
fuck?
Hate's a strong word. That's true, J.R. Boston.
Strong word. Hate's a strong word. I don't even know
Hate.
what that
I
is.
mean, some people think hate is a strong word.
Hey, listen, gay uncle. I don't have your avatar.
What's
I don't
up,
have the
buddy?
picture of you as my avatar. So you should be the last one to be fucking talking. I think, I think you got the hots for me or something. The fucking guy comes on with my avatar. My mug on his fucking avatar. I don't know. I think that's a little weird, cuz. A little weird.
He said he's been doing good with the ladies since he's done that.
Actually, no. He says he's doing good in the, what do you call that? With the gay thing, the Tinder. He says ever since he put that avatar up, he's doing good in the Tinder thing. So, good for him.
What's up, Tony Silo? Danny Santos, what's up, buddy? See No Evil. JR Boston. Scratch. Espresso. Steve, what's up, buddy? I like gay
See, I
uncle.
wasn't lying. You
Blue
see, the
City.
first day I put Fish's pictures of my avatar, 2 gay guys DM'd me.
Hello,
I hope
Jenny
you had
Soto.
fun. I hope you had fun, cuz.
Hello, Jenny Soto.
Jenny Santos.
Did I say I'm offended? Hello?
Well, you did now.
Yeah. Carmine Castellano.
Castellano boy.
Look, I can never say Lakim Putz. How you say
L'chaim.
it?
L'chaim.
L'chaim. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, L'chaim?
There you go.
Captain
You gotta put
Jack.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, L'chaim is a Jewish word for like hello or something.
Yeah,
like that.
or something like that. Yeah. L'chaim.
Grinder, there it is. Yep.
Hi,
well, gay uncle, as long as you're getting the attention you wanted, I'm glad to help you out.
No,
I
you
am a
pissed that guy
handsome
off a
devil
long time
after
ago.
all. I am a cleaned up Tony Pizza.
Oh, he's mad at me now.
I appreciate you, Bong Funk.
Shouts to Bomb Funk.
Oh, my dude.
My dude. 139 people. Damn, I didn't realize that.
Jane Chadwick.
Everybody hit the like and subscribe.
That's right.
Chad D, my man. Captain Chad.
What up, Brooklyn Rider? That's Santini, boy.
Jack me off.
Yeah, you gotta say the full name. Jack me off.
What's up, Joey Frakes?
So,
That's everybody.
yeah. So let's get some conversation going here. God damn it! I mean, I feel like there's an elephant in the room or something. I don't know. I don't want to keep
Well,
talking
we were
about.
talking about the Russian thing, and I'm no fan of Russia, but there's no way, no how Ukraine is winning that war.
They're not losing.
Russia
It's
annexed
stalemate.
2 territories already. I would say between annexing Crimea and the 2 territories in front of it, it's kind of winning.
How's that winning, bro? Now they got more NATO countries on their border. All right, they lost over 500,000 fucking soldiers. They lost all their good equipment.
Russia never
They're fucking.
intended to take the Ukraine. When they came in from the north, that was to draw troops away and take the southern part. Every territory that Russia took, the people there speak Russian. They all have
Doesn't matter.
Russian passports today.
They're Ukrainians, though. A lot of Ukrainians speak Russian. They're from.
You
They were
know,
a
who knows?
former
It's not my
Soviet Union. Huh?
Everyone in those territories that they took, if you look at the map, those people speak Russian, and they have for fucking 100 years. So you want to get into NATO? We got Turkey in NATO. Well, where the fuck is
Well, we gotta
Turkey?
kick them
Friends
out.
of
We gotta kick them out. But listen, man, Ukraine's doing pretty
I'm
good
no
for a small
fan of
country.
Putin and Russia and their aggression. But I'm
Yeah.
just not going to sit here and say just because there was an incursion that Ukraine is winning, just to justify the billions of
But
dollars
Ukraine
we're
has been.
sending over there, cause that's no, I'm not going to do that.
Look, I don't want
That's
Russia to
fucking
win.
crap.
So, look, Russia can't win that war. They got to learn they can't behave that way and just start taking territory because they feel like it. Bottom line, it was part of Ukraine, all right? A lot of Ukrainians, they share kindred blood with the people in Russia. They were a former Soviet Union satellite fucking state. They want their own freedom. They got their own language. They got similar customs to Russia, but you know,
Never justified doing it. I'm just trying to explain why it was
you're saying
done.
Russia's doing pretty damn good. No, they're not. I mean,
No,
if they were doing so good, this war would have ended a long time ago. The Russians are holding their
Russia
own
could
with
have
shit.
been in Kyiv in 3 fucking days. And you
Bullshit.
know, Russia never said that. The propaganda did. Now, how do you justify sending billions of dollars there and acknowledge that Ukraine is losing? You can't. So they
They're not
have to.
losing. They're
They
not
have.
winning. It's a stalemate right now.
So all that territory that Russia took is losing. A
It ain't
stalemate.
winning, bro. What do you
What
mean?
do you
Fucking
mean?
Ukraine
They
just took
took
more
2
land.
territories and already annexed
Big
it
deal.
and
They'll get that back.
declared it a part of the fucking Russian the thing. And everyone there has a Russian
That's
passport.
only because Ukraine is focusing on other parts of the fucking country right now and other things. They gave them that
The
to save the
Ukraine is
manpower.
focusing on money from
They're
the
conserving
U.S.
They're
and
conserving their
how
ammo. Yeah.
they could fucking whack it up.
Some of that shit's going on. I'm not gonna lie. I think some guy got in trouble for trying to embezzle like millions of dollars in Ukraine.
Please,
From the shit
we
they
don't
were
even
sending.
have an accountant. If Biden or Harris got on the like, if I was a reporter at a news conference, and okay, Vice President Harris, who's accounting the money that's going to Russia? Where's the? I'm sorry, Ukraine. Where's
Look,
the money going?
war costs money, man. All right, it's going to a lot
War
of
costs
fucking
money, but
missiles.
you got to account for where the money's going when you're sending it to another country.
Listen, bottom line is they're using it to defend themselves for the most part. All right, you want a penny
They're
pinch?
using that money to pay their pension funds to people. You look at Kyiv right now, people are enjoying themselves. They're going to work every day, they're hanging out. You know, retired people are vacationing in Bulgaria and other parts of Europe. They're living their lives. It's the Ukrainian men that are dying on those front lines. Hundreds of
What's up,
thousands of them
Nightmare?
already.
So you think we should just let
Hundreds of
Russia just
thousands.
take the
And
land?
Trump was asked, by that idiot reporter, do you want to see Russia win, the Ukraine win? He said, I want to see people stop dying. And the
So
only
do
people
I.
dying there are the young men and women in the Ukraine.
Putin
And,
could end this
you know, they
tomorrow.
don't even tell you what the hell's going on over there. There was a Ukrainian nurse who said all our young men are gone. The soldiers we're treating now are 35, 45, 55 years old that are coming in. All the good young men in our country are gone.
A lot of people have died, man.
What's
Hundreds of
next?
thousands.
What's next if this war goes on for another 3 or 4 years? Who's
More
going to
people are gonna die.
replace? Who's going to replace the Ukrainian soldiers to continue this fight?
So you're saying it's inevitable Ukraine's going to lose and there's no point in fighting for their country?
No, I think it's inevitable that they discuss peace and end it.
When Russians in their territory.
It's not their territory no more. I don't know if you checked, but look at the map.
Yeah, look at Russia's map too. I don't think Kursk is part of Russia either, if you want to put it that way.
Where I live, this was Pawnee territory. I don't know. Last I checked. Last I checked, all white people are fucking living here. What am I supposed to do? Are you telling me here's my
I
house?
thought you were in a Somali village. Oh no, well you're probably in
No,
another
that's the
state
north
now, right?
side, cause
Yeah,
I live
you're
on
down
I live
south.
in South Minneapolis, right?
All right.
And you know, a lot of people in North Minneapolis are, you know,
yeah,
it was as beautiful as South Minneapolis. And these people here in South Minneapolis ain't going to be happy till it looks like the north side. And then they could take the signs with Ilhan Omar and, you know, Justice and this and BLM and stick it up their fucking ass. You know, it's easy to live in the White Tower and point down and say, yeah, you're bad. And yeah, this is no good. And yeah, these people, this, that, and the other thing. Until it's your fucking house. Like, even the natives, I guess, you know, people, they act like the Indians in America were like, oh, we're just peaceful. They fought. There's great warriors that fought and fucking slaughtered white people. And go back to Jamestown. You know, it wasn't, you know, taken. It was conquered. Here today because of it. Do we want to go back? No, I don't know. We give it back to
those are different
the Cherokee
times,
that took it from the Sioux, or the Sioux that took it from the Apache, or the Apache that took it from, you know, whoever. It's all fucking bullshit, man.
No, I know. Humans have been fighting over territory for thousands of years. You know, I get it.
We
It's
need
just human
peace.
nature, unfortunately.
We need peace in
this
this
century,
world.
yes, we do. Yeah.
And peace is not economic.
You get your news from Fox or something.
Here we go.
No, is that where you've been
I
watching?
don't watch Fox.
News, man?
I don't watch Fox.
All right.
I don't listen to Fox. I listen to NPR. Okay,
all right,
I don't know if you know what NPR is, but that's who I get my news from daily.
NPR
Only
is
way
woke.
Russia wins is if the USA stops sending weapons. Look, Putin's a war criminal. He's a dictator. He's bombing hospitals, schools, and civilian areas.
What the fuck is a dictator? You remind me of that old joke. Hey, you know, what was that joke? Stymie used the word
you can't remember it, can you?
Taste. Yeah. Marla, what was her name?
Spit it out.
What was the name
Spit
of
it out.
Darla said that alfalfa dick tastes like shit.
Alfalfa's dick tastes like shit. What's wrong with you, boy?
I don't know. It's an old joke. Please, Mark, I don't want to get into politics with you. You have no clue whatsoever.
Because you can't win. Where's Howie gone?
It's not about winning. There's nothing winning. My politics are about policy, not about feelings and dictators and all of this bullshit. It's about policy.
You can't let dictators.
And as a man with a family and kids and stuff and bills and taxes, I have certain policies that I would like to see in place. My first policies ain't climate change, LBGT, and fucking abortion. My policies are lower taxes, lower gas, lower inflation, a better economy. Those are my priorities. Now, you may have different priorities. Great. Stick to it and vote the way you want. I really don't give a shit what you fucking think, pal. Really, I don't.
I'm heartbroken. Well, I just thought I'd jump up and say hello to you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know where
Well, you
Howie's
want to
gone.
say
I haven't
hello? How you doing? How's everything? Everything good?
What up, Carmen?
It's all right. It's all right.
Is everything
How are you?
okay, Mark? Is life good?
Not really.
Why? What's the matter, buddy?
I'm not gonna fucking speak about it here, am I?
Every day I'm above fucking ground is a good day. I stopped whining about
that's a good
life.
attitude.
I don't
That's
know.
a good
Some
attitude.
30 years ago, bro.
That's
30
a good
years
attitude
ago,
to
I'm
have,
like,
Steve.
what am I gonna do? Whine about fucking life? I get 70 years on this earth if I'm lucky. The average lifespan, let's say 70. It could be more, could be less, depending where you live. But let's just round it off to 70. I get 70 years on this earth. I'm glad to be here. I enjoy every day. Today I took my kids to the zoo. Why? Because why not? It was rainy and cloudy out there. We went to the fucking zoo. Let's go hang out, walk around, look at the animals. I ain't sitting home crying about fucking Trump or this or that, the beep up all. I continue to do what I do every day. I don't know where all of these people are like, oh my God, this, that, the politics and the earth. The earth's been here 4 billion fucking years. It's gonna be here for another 4 billion. Long after the another 20 years I got. So what the fuck I give a shit? And then they want to tell me everything science created, cars, air conditioning, plastics, are now bad. I'm supposed to go back to the 1800s and ride bikes up and down. They're building bike lanes all over in Minneapolis for the 3 fucking months that you can ride a bike.
Oh, they destroyed us.
For the
over
one
here,
asshole I see riding up
Yeah.
fucking Cedar Avenue on a bike in February.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, they destroyed us over here. They took away people's parking. Then they charge you all these DMV fees and tax fees to fucking even drive a car.
We have a tax on everything here.
Yeah.
The
And you gotta
bus
pay for park.
tax, the blue line tax, the red line tax, the green line tax. They're $9 billion in surplus here in Minnesota. $9 billion. They don't even know what to do with the money. I got a check in the mail a couple of months ago for $120 because it was like something to do with COVID and this and that or whatever the fuck it was. Like, yeah. I don't know. They could just send everybody $120 and still have fucking $9 billion. They don't even know what to fucking do with the money. I went to a park board meeting last Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I had to sit there and listen to these assholes talk about a $20 million revamp of the park. How they're building more bike lanes and closing lanes for cars and making it more accessible for pedestrians and bikes and all of this fucking crap. When all I want to know is what's going on with the illegal vendors that are all over the fucking park.
Yeah.
I buy a permit, I buy a fucking license, I pay taxes, I buy insurance, only to see 7 fucking illegal vendors there. And I let them have it. And yesterday, I actually got some feedback. We had the health inspectors were out there. And I'm up there with my cart, nice. And the lady went around to the illegal vendors asking if they had fucking permits and health permits and stuff because they're selling food. Can't sell food without a fucking health permit. Who knows where this food is? You're going to get somebody sick. And then who's responsible? The city, the park board, the state. And yeah, they tossed them all out of the fucking park yesterday. So
Nice.
I had a little
Yeah.
satisfaction of
That must have
going
been
to
satisfying.
speak
Yeah.
Gunsmoke.
to the park board
Gunsmoke.
yesterday.
I only just joined, so I wanted to know what's going on tonight. Because when I joined, you've been going like 50 minutes when I woke up, so I just wondered what's going on. You addressed something and I missed it. So
Before I get to that,
No, Chad, they're not. They're 18 and 16. I took them to the zoo. They're not little anymore. We want to spend a day together. It was about spending a day together. It wasn't about they're little and it was about just being with my boys. That's it. I don't know. If it was a nice day, we would have been working together, the three of us. We'd had 3 carts out there today.
well, Fish reminded me of something that I saw today in a convenience store. I opened up the door and there's this guy yelling to his friend who's at the register. He's like, "Yeah, these fucking illegals, they invade us. We give them fucking thousands of dollars." He's like, "If I go to their country, they're gonna find me in the fucking bathtub with my throat slit." He's like, "This is bullshit." He just walks
See?
out. I'm like, "Damn, man,
That's
people
where
are
you're
feeling it
wrong.
out there."
Scott H, fucking illegals. It's not about illegal aliens. I went there to talk about illegal vendors. Not illegal aliens. I don't give a fuck
Well, who the
where
hell
you're
do you think
from.
the illegal vendors are?
They're from Ecuador.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be there because they didn't come here the right way. So they're not even supposed to be present selling fucking
They're
food or
asylum
ices in your hood.
seekers from Ecuador, and they have people here. And they started the beginning of the summer. They started setting up these little papaya stands, and there was one of them in the park where I work. Had a table with some mangoes and watermelon or whatever the fuck they were selling. I don't care. I'm like, okay, whatever. They're not bothering me. But then they make a phone call, and then next thing you know, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's one every 10 fucking feet.
And you can't sell an icy in
It's
the
not
park.
about illegal aliens. I don't give a shit what your fucking status is. It's about illegal vendors. You can't sell food without the permit. The park is permitted for 2 vendors so that both vendors, regardless of who they are, can make money. You can't have 10 fucking vendors.
You don't
I
have one
told the
without
park I'd
the
love to
other.
open up a hot dog pretzel fucking stand. Can I just walk right in? No, I need 3 sinks. I need this. I need that. That'd be papo. Eh. No,
What up,
I don't give
Casperosa?
free ices to migrants every Tuesday, Santini.
Not me, Casperosa.
I give ices out to kids that come over. 1 or 2 kids come over with free ice. I give it to them. You know, something you never did, Santini. Obviously, something you don't know about.
That's right, Scott. Deport them all.
Fish has to pay illegal vendors $200 a week to operate his ice cream cart. Okay, gay eye.
Jesus. Fish, have you took your Ritalin tonight? That like what you can't stop speaking, my dude. Let other people have a say.
No, go ahead, Mark. Go ahead.
All right. Look, I wanted to know what's going on tonight. Then I've not seen anything. I fell asleep and I woke up.
Yeah, people are lying about me, and they've been doing it for a while. And some people told me, "Look, you gotta respond to this shit. It's getting out of control." So I was like, "You know what? You're right." So I just addressed about 2 things that they said about me because they're on here telling different stories that's not even the truth. So I just set the facts straight, and I hope I don't have to do it again. Hopefully they just stop talking about me and leave me alone. I'm not bothering them. They're talking about me like I'm a low life scumbag. I did nothing to them.
Yeah.
So,
well, these people, they're provocateurs who were bragging about that community getting smaller, and they're, Muscles made his fucking intentions clear. He's out to destroy this place. So what I do is I just ignore the dude. And if people ignored him, he's got no power. He's powerless.
That's what I've been doing.
So that would be my advice to you. But where's Howie gone, man?
I don't know. I dropped the link. I'll drop it again. He probably wasn't feeling the conversation. He don't want to talk about Russia and shit like that,
Yeah, I don't either. I jumped up for other things actually. Just some friendly conversation, to be honest with you. got common sense, Mike. I haven't spoke to him in ages either.
But yeah, no, so I just had to set a few things straight, a few lies straight. I've never spoken about it before, so I hope I made my point clear. Hope everybody wasn't confused because I'm not good at telling stories or rehashing stuff, but that's the truth. I just I hate that I had to go there, but I don't feel right about doing it. But
Well, why did they do that, Gunsmoke?
do what?
Like, come after you like
They're
that.
anarchists.
Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, this guy's going around saying that I attacked his wife the other day. SoFlo's going around saying I attacked Tina. Now, first, that's another thing I want to address. I guess because we had a show the other day, when Angel was fat shaming me, and I went back and forth with her. We had fun, whatever. Not any time did we bring up SoFlo, talk about him, think about him, or his wife, or his girlfriend, whatever. And I'll tell you why I wouldn't do such a thing. He says we made fun of his wife or his girlfriend, whatever. I'll tell you, first of all, there's no proof because I didn't do it. He would be playing that recording over and over again on the show if I did that. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Second of all, the
True.
reason why I especially wouldn't do it is because when my grandmother passed away, on my community page, when I let everybody know what was going on after a couple of weeks,
I remember.
She was kind enough to leave me a message and send her condolences.
I sent my condolences too. I
Yeah.
remember that.
So I appreciated that from her. I was actually kind of shocked, Yeah, Tina, she left a message. I remember it.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
I remember it. So I said, you know what? That's pretty nice of her. She didn't have to do that, So after that, I was like, okay, I try to remember everybody who left me a message on that community post. Even the trolls, a lot of trolls came out of the woodworks and wished me condolences.
Yeah, one thing's got nothing to do with the other. I agree.
So why would I come on here out of nowhere, out of the blue, and just attack his wife when I've been ignoring the guy? He's just making up a lie as an excuse to fucking attack me, and these idiots let him do it. I mean,
well,
yeah,
he always does that. You talk about Tina. I think I
does.
said something about she was a paralegal or something, and he's like, "Why are you talking about my girl?" He was calling my sister.
I wouldn't do that. There's no proof. And play the tape. Then play it. Play where I said anything about her on that show the other day. Wasn't even thinking about you people. Like these people.
I'll
are
say
sick,
something
bro.
about her
Weirdo
right now.
shit.
How does such a woman be with that guy?
I wouldn't even say that. It is what it is,
Now maybe he'll attack me tomorrow. I'll be
but he gets on there and lies about me, and these people believe it. I don't know what's wrong with these people, but like it don't even make sense. Why would I bring her up? Why would I do that?
And you're right. There'd be 100 clips. He'd be playing it every day, even if it was 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's all he would be playing. Like, come on, man. You don't play it because you don't have it because I never said it. I mean, you guys watched that show. I mean, a lot of people were in that show.
You're right.
That night.
He's making up excuses just to, have content that he's talking about. He laughs like a 5-year-old.
It's weird now. It's weird.
Yeah, it's getting really fucking weird.
Is it
years of the same shit? Yeah. So I want nothing to do with these people. I regret even having to be associated with these people or know them. Interact with them. I don't want nothing to do with these people. I'm trying to do my own thing on here. And they keep
exactly,
talking about
and that's what we spoke about last night. Like, you do your own thing. So I was surprised when I just clicked on, and you said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I had to address all that." So instead of just going back through it, I thought I'd ask you. But if you've addressed it, you've addressed it.
No,
Let's
I've
move on,
addressed
man.
it, and I just want to move on. I did the news a little bit, and I just want to keep doing my shows, and how we've been doing them. I don't need to talk about these people for content, bro.
I almost want to say every time you think you're out, they keep pulling you back in.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel. I've
got
done
a
my
good
best
thing
to
going
avoid
over here.
this. I've kept my mouth shut for the most part about everything that I know, and I want to keep it that way. I don't want to have to go back and forth with these people and make that my content on this channel and become a shit show, fucking troll channel, attack channel, whatever.
And you don't.
You've got a good thing, man. You don't need to do that once more. You've got the talent to do it without fucking arguing with idiots.
Yeah.
You're a good dude.
I mean,
Is Tony Philo still in the chat?
I don't know. Fish should be deported to Mexico along with his ice bike. Hey, Terry
Right.
time.
You're right, Santini. Yeah. Okay. Deport me to Mexico with my bike. I probably do good too. They know what it is down there. Mexicans are my best customers.
Yeah, right. They're gonna kidnap your ass and your cart.
Nah, I did to
Steve says
Mexico.
I'm pretty quiet, lad. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet tonight. It's Gunsmoke's chat. I just wanted to jump up,
No.
like
What do you
speaking.
mean? This is open discussion. Don't be quiet.
Yeah, but like you can't speak when sorry, Fish is talking anyway. So
Oh yeah.
I'll just be quiet.
I'm not
I'll wait till
talking.
I'm
He's very
spoken to.
opinionated.
Yeah.
Talk.
Hey, you got a good numbers tonight. I don't normally notice things like that, but 133, that's pretty good.
Yeah, lately the numbers have been good. The other night, I think last night, I had 120 something. That's because people were talking shit about me. And I've been having good numbers lately for the past few weeks, actually. Views have been up.
You've had the best, man.
I wish the
And
support was
there
up.
should be
It's all right.
donated.
Yeah, well, I hate to bring it up, but you know.
I'll bring it up for you.
No
You
cash
should
app, let's see
donate to
paper.
Gunsmoke and appreciate the way he does it differently to everybody else. Because I don't have the same temperament.
And notice the difference, though. Yeah, notice the difference how they would do me, but I'm not doing them the same way. You know, look how they talk about me. I'm not talking about them that way. And they go in there and call me a scumbag and a betrayer and this and that and all this other fucking bullshit. And there's so much more I could say, man, but I don't want to. So leave me the fuck alone. That's the main point of this show tonight. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk about
Well,
me.
I've always said, Gunsmoke, you know where the bodies are buried, so to speak. So you're the last person they want to fuck with.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say it that way, but just leave me alone. You know, that's all. I don't want to fucking say anything I know about these people or whatever. I just want to move on. I don't want to think about them. I don't think about them. But you know, unless somebody brings them up to me or sends me a text like, "Yo, they're talking shit, man." I wish people would stop doing that too. Like, I don't want to know, bro. Don't send me clips. Don't fucking say, "Hey, man, you're in trouble. Keep your head up." Like, what the fuck? Who's in trouble? Leave me alone. Like, what the fuck are you saying to me? I don't know. I know people mean well, but I'd rather them not send me that shit. Like, I don't want to know these people. Their voices make me sick. And I just want to be left alone. I've been doing all right, surviving on my own. And that's it. You know, I don't want to keep rehashing that shit, but there was no cahoots with Pizza. Pizza was doing that shit on his own. I have nothing to apologize for. I never did anything to SoFlo. Never bothered him. Never attacked him. All I did was 2 shows talking shit about him because he was talking about me for months, and I kept my mouth shut. And he hasn't stopped crying since. So, you know, these guys are supposed to be big tough guys.
Thing, man.
You know, no, these guys are supposed to be big tough guys, and they don't let shit go. Shit rolls off my back. How much shit these people have talked about me, it just rolls off my back, and I just do my show and forget about it and go on about my day or my night. Like, I don't understand.
To them, it's their life, innit? I heard one of them saying the other week, you know, I spent 12 hours a day on this, and I'm like, fuck it. 12 hours. I'm looking at the clock 10 minutes before I go live, thinking, what am I going to talk about? 12 hours a day. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So you got to be putting a lot of time into this. Yeah. They're wrapped up in this, and you're never going to change them, which is why, you know, with somebody like you, you've got a good thing going here, my dude. You don't need to be. You've got a good little, let's call it a little fan base, a little people who like you and support you. You do not need to lower yourself to their level, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man. I got good people in the chat. Great people. God bless these people. They keep the show alive. Without them, the show's nothing. And I want to thank Gene for the support. Thank you for the Venmo. Never let them get to you. You're too good of a person for this crap. Thank you, Gene. And we're going to continue to ignore them. So, just like I've been doing the entire time. So,
I'm offended. That's a good comment. That you definitely need to know what's being said. You just don't need to
No, I
respond.
don't.
Yeah,
It's
I'm like that
bullshit.
too.
I don't need to know about when they're lying about me and shit like that. The fuck, it's the same shit over and over again. I don't need to know. I mean, they've been talking the same shit for 2 years now. It's enough. I don't need to know. You know, I don't know why some people take these people
All right.
serious. You know, like it's bullshit. I don't need to know, and what I don't know don't hurt me. You know, so what the fuck do I need to know? I mean, that's all they're good for is running their mouth, talking shit, and threatening people, and doxing people. You know, why the fuck do I want to know about that? I don't want nothing to do with that.
The crazy thing is, like, this soul flow justifies beating a woman with a pool stick because she accused him of sexually being assaulted by him. And I'm like, wait a second. She accused you of sexual assault, so you go beat her with a pool stick to prove you're right? Like, who are you out of your fucking mind? I've been accused of domestic violence. I took it to trial and won. I didn't go beat her up again, supposedly. You know what I mean? He justifies beating a woman with a pool stick because she accused him of a crime. Like, how the fuck does that even work in this world? Am I living in bizarro world?
Well, I wouldn't be happy if I got accused of something like that and I didn't do it. That's all I know.
You fight it in court. You get a lawyer and you fight it.
Look,
You don't go
it's old
beat the
news.
fucking woman with a fucking
I knew
pool
he was
stick.
no good from day
That's
one. I
not
wanted
going to
nothing
help
to do
your
with him.
case. It's not going to help your cause.
Say
Nobody
that
would like
again.
to be falsely accused. Nobody.
Yeah.
But
There's
beating
ways
them
to
with a
handle
fucking
things.
pool stick, that doesn't help your case on any level.
I'm trying to be nice here. I'm not even trying to bring that bullshit up. You know, it's old news anyway. But
It's not old news. He's a fucking scumbag, the fucking guy.
anybody with a brain knows that. You know, I knew he was no good from day one. I wanted nothing to do with him. I told these people he's no good. They wanted to give him a chance, and we are where we are now. It is what it is, man. I mean, everybody knows his record. You know, if they choose to associate with that, that's on them. You know, but this guy needs to get off my dick and leave me alone. Just leave me alone. That's it. Keep my name out of your mouth. Don't think about me. I'm not bothering you, and that's it.
They're
I think
never
that's
going to
fair.
do that.
I have nothing to
There were a
apologize.
point where I talk him
Didn't have
out
to
of
play
it.
the guy.
I talk him out of it with you all the time. But he's just got, he's got it in for you. I think he's jealous.
No, you
And,
said because I don't apologize to him. I'm not apologizing to you for something I didn't do to you. Okay, you were trashing me for months. I told Pizza, great job, bro. I didn't give him no information for Tina's job or whatever, or fucking address or telephone numbers, or nothing like that.
Oh,
I
they
never
called
did
my
that.
sister.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what are you talking about? That was all Pizza. Nobody's telling Pizza what to do. He's his own
I told him,
maniac.
go ahead, call her. Here's the number. They called her up. My
That's
sister,
it.
don't go fuck yourself.
I hate to have to rehash it, but you know, nobody was in cahoots with the guy. The guy was calling me every day. I'm watching him. He's doing shows trashing the guy. I say, great job. You know, it's because this piece of shit's been fucking trashing me for no reason for fucking months. That's it.
all right.
Yeah. But that's it.
Santini
Yeah.
says fish I scoop whips the migrants. Yeah, I
He
can
does
believe
what?
it, dude.
Oh,
I
ice scoop whips the mic.
Who's that on the screen, man?
Whips the migrants. What the fuck?
Oh, it's fucking
What
fish.
is wrong with that guy? That guy Santini's got like a fucking. I swear he's on SSDI. There's no way that guy's a personal fucking trainer or anything other than riding his bike around the city like he's a fucking knows where he's going. You don't even know where he's going. Could you imagine a wealthy person paying a guy that rides a bike to their house to personally train them?
Well, he said he's a bicycle advocate too, so he's going fooling with the law to make sure that they make bicycle lanes and take away people's parking.
In New York City, how many months can you actually ride a bike when it's not?
How about you put the bike away and just take the fucking subway if you don't want to buy a car?
I get it.
Enough with
In
the
Manhattan, you can't own a car. I agree. If you could afford to live in Manhattan, you don't need a car. Stores are on the corner. Everything's a subway right away or a bus right away.
Yeah, you don't need a bike either. If it's gonna take away
No.
I hear
people's
those
parking, you don't need a
subways aren't
fucking
safe,
bicycle.
man.
Huh?
I hear those subways aren't safe, though.
What's not safe? Subways? No. Well, yeah. I mean, no, it's not safe to take. But I'd rather him risk his life taking a subway instead of taking away people's parking in a city filled with 12 million people. That's only meant for like fucking maybe 3.
Yeah.
Manhattan's pretty tiny. I mean, you need fucking parking. You know, it's bad enough they took all that
Casparosa,
parking.
where do you
Huh?
get that from? Fish? Were you a member of the Westies that flipped? Where do you get that?
I could see you part of the Westies. I could see you part of the Westies and flipping.
How can you part of the Westies? I'm Italian.
Are you sure?
Santini believes in alternative energy. Fish believes in alternative lifestyles. Okay. Yeah. I ain't the one riding down the West Side Highway picking up little fucking boys, but go ahead. On
I
my bike.
purposely blocked the bicycle lanes. Good for you, Philly.
Right. Shrooms is all right sometimes.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of
Now,
people here.
here's the point. That's a good point. Well, Fish, he doesn't have to buy gas or pay the upcoming congestion tax to enter the city. Car insurance or right. He doesn't. That's why he doesn't care about issues that I care about. Because I don't live in New York City. I have to commute to my job. I have to commute to places I go. I live in an area where I can't walk to a supermarket. I need a car.
Yeah.
I need lower gas prices. So there's a difference in policy.
No, but you know, he's taking it a step further. Instead of just riding his bicycle, he's actually going to the fucking city hall and fucking lobbying for fucking, you know, to take away people's parking and make bike lanes. I mean, motherfucker, bro.
They're doing that here. You know, they're doing that here. There's congestion all up and down Cedar Avenue because there's 2 bike lanes. And I swear to God, there's not one fucking bike up and down Cedar Avenue at any time during the day, especially rush hour. Why people are bumper to bumper waiting to make the left turn that you can't make between 9 and 3. It's fucking
Tony
insanity.
Ducks, that's a
Like,
good
these
point,
people
man.
are insane.
There's 1.6 million people in Manhattan. I don't know how big it is in like miles and size and everything, but there's a lot of people, I'm guessing, in a small area.
Yeah. I mean, those blocks are long in the city, but they're fucking, you know, it's not wide. It's Manhattan is very small. It's a small little island, you know. It's
Well,
you know, you can't afford to be giving up parking to nobody.
There's
especially for
a
a
very
bicycle.
intelligent comment by Santini. Instead of driving your car, take public transportation.
Yeah, take the bus.
Then why'd they invent cars? To make
Well, the
people move
street
out
is
to the
paved for
suburbs.
fucking
People out in the
automobiles.
suburbs can't take public transportation everywhere they want to go.
That's crazy.
They just can't do it. It's just not
22
feasible.
square miles.
Yeah, there you go.
What the hell are you talking about, Santini? Just because you're a lonely old cat man with no family and no responsibilities, don't mean you can push your policies on someone who has different responsibilities in life. Now go ahead and vote the way you want. I don't give a shit. And I'm going to make sure that we vote the way we got to fucking vote for what we need in life. And that's it. That's the way it'll always be.
Multi-level boy.
Tony Silo. I
Silo
can't do
boy.
the Silo imitation like you.
Yeah, I used to do it better before the cigarettes got me. TV boy. This is the real fucking TV boy.
Santini, here's Silo again with the left hook
God.
jab is the check hook.
The Guardians of the Night, right? And it's the one with Kane shades where he's
Yeah.
got Vinnie Madalone, derangement syndrome, and it's the
Yeah, that was
most
a good one.
hilarious video. It's a fucking beauty
He
because
showed you
everybody's
how
saying
sick
you're
he is.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, he
All
showed
right.
you the madness of it all.
Oh
Santini,
God, it's brilliant.
$300 for 30 handstand push-ups is the deal. But if you don't
TV
do the
boy for
30
life.
fucking handstand push-ups, you send me 300.
Uh,
Deal?
I don't know. He had trouble doing 10. He was out of breath after 10.
I think he did 12.
I think technically he did 11, but yeah, okay, I'll give him the 12. He was supposed to do
300
10.
I think
to smoke
it's now a
if you
breath.
do
It's
30
yeah.
handstand push-ups.
That's right.
But
Send
if
it
you
over to
don't,
me.
you send me $300. Deal?
Come on, I need you to do those handstands right now. Get to it. Chop, chop. Come on.
Come on,
Come on, Mark.
Santini. Come on. Manhattan, the smallest of the boroughs, measures 34 miles. He just Googled that. Fish ain't got 300, cuz I got the 300. Daylight. All right?
Good night, offended.
Believe you me, I got the 300. And I will send Gunsmoke $300 if Santini comes on and does 30 handstand push-ups for us.
No, offended. I'm not upset. I'm sorry the way I reacted to that. I'm sorry, offended.
Funny, Santini's
I appreciate you.
not answering no more.
Peace out, offended dude.
Peace out, offended. Thank you so much for the support. I'm not
See?
upset.
See how fast it was to shut his fat fucking face?
Well, he said first Gunsmoke has to do 20 full standard push-ups.
That
Come on,
wasn't
man.
what he said the other day.
Yeah.
The other day he
I
said,
can do that.
I'll
I
do
can do
30
that.
of them for 300. Okay, I agree. I agree.
I have faith in you, Santini. You can do 3.
Let's go,
30.
Santini.
Come on.
Smoke has got faith in you.
All the faith in the world. I saw you do 10. You could do an extra 20.
I'll tell
Come
you
on.
what, Santini. How about this? You don't even have to
You
send
can
me the
do it.
300.
It's ready.
If you do 30 handstand push-ups, I'll send Smoke the 300.
Wow.
You don't have to fucking send me anything because I don't need your money, buddy.
It's like Jerry Lewis telethon. Come on, boy. Send the
He won't
300
do it.
first.
He won't come on
the
and do
bar's
it.
been set. Send the 300 first.
Send the 300 first. That's not how shit works there, Santini.
I think Fish will be a man of his word.
That's not how shit works, pal. And I can tell you as a man of my word, I will send Smoke $300 if you do 30 handstand push-ups for us right now.
I really need that 300 right now, Santini.
Right.
Let's go.
Right.
It's been rough, especially last
My
month.
word.
Don't disappoint me, Santini.
Send the money first. And then what happens if you
Don't
don't do
be
it? He sends it back?
And
The
then I
fuck is
gotta
wrong
pay.
with you?
I gotta pay a fee on that to send it back.
Common sense.
Look, Jack Me Off says he doesn't think you could do it, Santini. He said you barely did 12 the other
Never
day.
took
Prove
the
him
witness
wrong.
stand there, common 2 cents. Never was on a witness stand.
He said send the money first. That's how we did it on Lefties. That's how we do it here.
No, we did not. You didn't do 20 handstand push-ups on Lefties. It was 10. He acts like he did 20. He couldn't even do 12.
He did 10 on mine, man.
Irish Green. Grazie. Shouts to Irish Green.
What are you worried about, Santini? That I'm not going to send him the 300? My word. You do 30. You come on, do 30 handstand push-ups. I send Smoke the 300.
If he doesn't send it, I'll break his balls to the other time because that's going to be a real fucking blow.
He'll block me. I'll
Don't
never be
tease me.
allowed on his fucking
Yeah.
show again. And I like Smokes. So
that's right, boy.
I'm not going to do that.
For an exercise you probably can't even complete. Oh, 300. Yes, we did. I did 20, and you sent the money first. As Lefty, Fish is bullshitting.
It's Lefty. The fuck Lefty got to do
Yeah,
anything?
Dux
We're
is
talking
right.
about
If
30 handstand push-ups.
Yeah. Nah, I take Fish at his word.
You know what? You know what? If he doesn't do it, Smoke, you send me the 300 back.
Of course I would. You know that.
I take
Because I don't
Smoke
want
at
you
his
going
word.
around being like, yo, Smoke fucking got me for 300. I don't want that. So, yeah, of course I'll send it back.
So, if I send Smoke the 300 and you don't do it, it's on you that Smoke had to send it back. And I'll take Smoke at his word. How about that? Is that okay,
about that?
Santini?
How about
Agree
that?
to it. You
Don't
agree to
disappoint me,
it, Santini, and I'll do it.
It's back to school season, too. I need that 300, boy. Shit's getting low right now. $30 total or in a row? What's the over under? I want some side action. Common sense was some side action, boy. You want him to do it straight, right? Just 30 nonstop? He says, send the money, have Smoke turn on the camera to prove he received it. Wow, you think I'm going to lie about that? You don't trust me? Yeah, I'll crank up the volume on my phone so you can hear.
I'm waiting for
Have an
Santini's
easy,
answer.
I do.
If he says he'll do it,
thank you, Casperosa.
If he says he'll do it, Smoke, if he agrees to it, I'll send you the 300 right now. Let's wait for Santini's answer. If he agrees to it, I'm going to send you the fucking 300 right now.
God damn it, Santini. I never thought I'd have to fucking ask Santini for a fucking favor.
Comment, LOL. I don't see you agreeing to it there, Santini. I see a common LOL. I don't see you agreeing to doing the 30 fucking handstand push-ups like your big fucking mouth.
Just say you agree, Brooklyn.
Say
God
you
damn it.
agree.
Mr. Cabaneza.
You'll come on. And when Gunsmoke confirms he has the 300 in his Cash App, you'll do them.
If you don't have that 300 in
That's
this
right.
room tomorrow, you don't
Tonight.
own nothing, my friend. Nothing.
Tonight.
Tomorrow, I'll send it right now.
Today. You got
Fish,
it.
I'm not breaking your balls. That was something on a white. I'm not breaking your balls, Fish.
Oh, he
It's just
says I
something from a
agree.
white time.
He said I agree.
Right.
I thought Fish was out of here.
What did I fucking step into here?
A big mess.
Good morning, good evening. How's
Good to see
everybody?
you, Tavares. You've been MIA for a while.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Cabaneza.
had a little problem I had to take care of, and
Yeah.
a couple other things. But I'm alive and well. I just want to come up and wave the flag, say hello to everybody.
That's right, boy. My man.
How you doing, Mark? How's everything?
I'm all right, dude. How are you, man?
I'm all right now. I'm good. Fish, how are you?
Fish is getting his ice ready.
Oh, that's
I
good.
think
I'm
he's
glad.
pouring another
I'm glad,
drink.
the business is good
He's
over
like,
there.
oh God, I gotta send this kid 300 now. He's gonna pour a drink.
Shout out to Common Sense, my man Howie, of course, Danny Green. Who else is out there? Oh, geez, everybody, right?
I can't see Howie. Why did Howie drop off? Am I annoyed Howie for some reason?
No, he
As
loves
soon
you.
as I jumped up, you were
He
gone.
likes your show. No, I think he just didn't. He wasn't into the conversation, maybe.
What else is up, Smoke? Of course, I see there's tons of drama as usual, but
Yeah, look, I spoke my piece, and that's that. I'm not gonna keep rehashing it, but
yeah, I'm not.
hopefully it
I've
ends
heard
there.
pieces. I've heard
Yeah,
pieces.
no, you already know what's up. So
Yeah, just it's not something I thought would go that way, but listen, it is what it is.
yeah, hopefully they just leave me the fuck alone, and that's it, man.
Right. Exactly.
So I could shut up and just move on. That's it. Bottom line.
Well, You could do that
I
either
think that's
way.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that both ways. I mean, no sense poking, throwing rocks at each other, for no reason. I mean, there's people behind the scenes that are going to instigate the fuck out of that for
Well,
their
that's what they're
own
doing, and these
gain.
idiots are
Well,
falling for it. Yeah, like saying
I
that.
believe that was the start that's what started this from the beginning. That whole, if you think way back, think about it a little bit. That, in my opinion, that's what really started this. Somebody pulling a string, sending people around to aggravate you and other people, and here you are, and that's what they
I know.
thrive on. That's what they
Yeah.
thrive on. That's what they love. And instead of you two guys just having your shows and coexisting, that can't happen here. You know how it is. People, you need to be enemies, which is stupid, but whatever. I mean, it'll work itself
They
out.
thrive off it, Anthony. Those two, the other two people, they thrive off of conflict. And, I would have thought FBS would have been smarter and just said, look, no, not with
Wow.
Gunsmoke. Just leave it.
Yeah, well, to me, that's the root of it. So, but whatever. Listen, I respect the fact that Smoke does his show a certain way, and I think everybody that comes here basically does. We come here. I've told them before. I've made a couple of friends here who I consider friends. And I met a lot of other great people on here. That we have great conversations. We laugh. We break balls. It's a nice community, and I don't think people like that. I think people they fold over, upset the apple cart, whatever you want to say, for their own gain and enjoyment. But to the people in this chat that continue, you might not have 1,000 people here, but the 100 or so people that do come back continuously are all loyal for the most part. They're all, enjoy the people here and what Gunsmoke has.
Yeah. Yeah, they turn up to
Smoke.
fucking Smoke in the panel and good conversation, man.
Smoke. I think
Yeah,
we have an
because
agreement here.
You have an agreement?
Good.
I think Santini's agreeing here.
Yes, he said I agree. He says he's waiting on you now.
All right. And I'm going to take your word for it. If he doesn't do it, you're going to send me the 300 back, right?
100%. 100%.
Gotcha.
And I want to thank Mel Bell. Mel Bell, thank you so much for saying so. I appreciate
All right, give
you.
me a minute. I got to go to the cash app.
All right. And thank you, Bong Funk MC. I'm sorry I missed this, Bong Funk. $14.99 Australian style. Beautiful, brother. Go in your own direction, Gunsmoke. Lead us out of the genre. I will lead you to the promised land, Bong Funk. We will make it to the mountaintop, hand in hand, to the promised land, out of this genre. Thank you, Bong Funk. I will split the Red Sea. Let my people go. Remember that bullshit? Anyway, you guys are awfully quiet right now. You motherfuckers, man. I got a panel full of people. I don't hear that one fucking peep.
Listen, you guys were rolling along on that money deal the whole time until I popped on. So
I can't believe this is happening right now. This is just what I needed. It's like a fucking miracle.
yeah. Well, listen, I gotta be up for work in a couple hours. I gotta take a piss, and I said, let me just throw on the thing quick and see if you're on.
Yeah, man. No, it's good to hear from you, man. I was just about to, because I don't like to break your balls. I was gonna text Fat Bold Italian to see how you're doing.
No, I mean you could have shot me a text. It's never a problem. I mean, I had I think you basically knew what was going on. There was a bunch of shit happening.
Yeah. No, I know.
But I didn't want to see you have any problem with that of the show. I mean, listen, truth be told, I thought I like him. I do. I mean, and I don't like the fact that you guys had to be instigated into whatever happened. But hopefully down the road everything works out. That's all.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah, because I mean he's not a bad guy. He's trying to find his way in this genre. That's it.
Yeah.
And you could very easily go down a rat hole or a wrong hole here. Not knowing anything, and then before you know it, you're buried. I mean, listen, go way back. You made a couple mistakes way back, right? You were smart enough to come out of them, smart enough to get away from those people, and you survived. 3 years later, you're here. You know, and thank God. But
Yeah.
it's not easy. A lot of landmines in
Ignorance
this
is
thing.
bliss. Gunsmoke. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, that too.
But
Look,
it's
it's
all
been a
good.
struggle, but I survived, and we're still here. That's what
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah, it's all good. But I'm just popping in to say hello to everybody. I gotta be up in a couple
Yeah.
hours. I just
All right,
wanted to
brother.
tell you what have you been doing? You've been doing late, like, because I'm trying to get some on the replay. Like listen to
Yeah.
trying to keep up with everything, but some of the shows go so long and whatever. But what have you been doing? Late shows?
Yeah, for the most part, late shows. Yeah,
Yeah,
for the
staying
most
doing late
part.
nights.
Sometimes I do
Nothing.
like an early evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing in. Yeah, I was gonna say nothing in the afternoons at all anymore, right?
Once in a while, but not too much. No, it's just
Right.
I've been busy in the afternoon, so
Well, I
doing
mean,
my
it's
own
almost
thing.
back to school time, so
That too. Yeah, that's why I need this 300 right now.
Oh, please.
I could use
What are you
that 300
kidding
for
me?
back to school,
Yeah.
man. Yeah,
I was down.
I'm not looking forward to it.
And me and Suzette went down to see Drum the other day. Went down to Coney Island for the day, and he was playing right there on Surf Avenue. So we went, and then went and heard him play. Had a couple drinks. He's a home run. Drum's a great guy. He's so fucking talented too. I mean, I play. I just wish I could, go up to that next step. He's like, "Here, I'm gonna give you these couple of songs. You learn how to play them, and you can come out and you can back me up." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, yeah. Give me 5 years, maybe." He just sits up there. He walks around playing, and it's like he's not even doing. It's like he's just walking. He got the guitar. He's playing. He's singing, and I mean, me, I'd be stumbling, looking at the fucking neck. I can't sing, so that's not gonna happen. So. And I'm like, AJ, I appreciate it, and I hope that could happen one day. But goddamn, you're talented, man.
Shit.
And it was nice down there. I love Coney Island. I try to get there a couple times a year, and it's. I would try to get my daughter down there before the end of the year.
Yeah.
Because and it's really, you go to like I don't know, like out here on the island, they have those churches. They'll have those feasts and fairs and all that, and it's expensive. I mean. Compared like Coney Island, I mean, you get giant real things to do there, and not that bad. It's not bad at all. It really isn't. I mean, and like the Ferris wheel and the roller coasters, those are famous. Not like the fucking bolt-on shit they put together in the church parking lot.
Yeah,
But
that reminds me. Yeah, maybe I'll go down to Coney Island before the summer's over.
It's not bad. I mean,
I used to go every year.
Yeah, I mean, it's crowded, but it's so big that. And it's not like the line, like, Great Adventure lines or Disneylands or something like that, because the fucking place, I don't know. I just, and my daughter's, I'm not a ride person, so my daughter is. So I said, find one of your friends, one of your friends that wants to do it, and I'll take it down for the day.
It's so expensive, though, man. That's why I don't like. But it's,
but I'm telling you, it's not that bad. I mean, listen, everything's expensive, but I'm telling you, like, for me, the church feasts and carnivals that they have out here are way more expensive for junk, compared to what you get down there. So, it's not that bad. I know, believe me, I know every penny counts, especially being laid off most of the summer.
Yeah.
But I give you an idea what it costs me when I go, and then at least you could base it on that, and be like, oh yeah, we could do that. That's doable or something,
Yeah.
Because actually, you know what? I'll text it to you. I took a picture of the signboard with the prices for all that shit. I'll send it off to you, and you can at least get an idea. Because I mean, you're does he enjoy stuff like that, or the rides and all that? Or?
Yeah. He just started getting into it. Actually, now he likes roller
Yeah.
coasters and stuff. So.
Well, I think there's like 3 or 4 of them down there, ain't there?
There's like a couple, but no, they got a bunch of rides down there. I don't know. I haven't been there in a while, but.
Did they always have the fucking water plume, like the one, did they always have that, the roller coaster going through the water? I don't remember seeing
the
that.
log?
Yeah.
They got the log thing there. Yeah. I don't know if they always had it. I think that's a new addition.
I think it is too. It's not like the one like at the other places are cheap, like you usually go down the hill and you get splashes. That fucking thing goes around, comes back, and then I think he'll enjoy it. So yeah, I'll send you the prices, you get an idea.
Yeah.
And,
all right.
We'll go rob a bank and we'll take our kids.
Yeah.
But
All right, sounds
all
good.
right, best to everybody, man. Shout out to like all the usuals, everybody that's here.
Yeah.
Who's
You look
BX?
after yourself, Mr. Tabanese. Good man.
You too, my man. How's everything across the way there?
It's all right, dude.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
Did you get that text I sent you about seeing Noel and the guy from Blur playing I think it was Strawberry Fields they were playing. It was awesome.
Oh, dude. I remember I was just putting that video on private and
Yeah.
I read it, but I didn't respond to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
Well,
to
wait, what?
speak sometime. You can jump on.
Yeah. I'll pop over. I think it was either that or it surprised me to see the both of them doing music together, and I think it was Strawberry Fields. If not, it was Noel and and there
Mind
was
Games or Strawberry Fields. It would have been one of them
yeah.
two.
Did Oasis go back together or no?
No, they'll never get back together.
Well, I saw something on there that there was possibility of them torn in 24, but I mean it's half over. I mean, eventually they're gonna go get the big money grab. You know that it's gonna be huge, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
they've already offered 100 million, and they just can't figure it out. Those two brothers, they haven't spoke since 2009 because one of them threw a plum at the other guy, and one of them's like a really intelligent, articulate man. The other's like the good-looking but dumb one, and like we're obsessed with them as brothers, but they're never ever gonna even be in the same room again unless their mother dies, and they've got to attend the funeral.
let me tell you something.
That
I heard
kind
they
of thing.
fought. I heard they fought over that. One of them wouldn't share his cocaine with him 100 years ago, so they got all pissed off. But I think 7 figures on a payday might tend to get them together for the retirement fund at some point. I see them doing a one-off at Wembley at some point.
Oh, listen, they'd sell out Nebworth for a week on end, but I don't think they need a retirement fund. It's like they're making tens of millions every year just from royalties, and Liam's killing it. He's doing it by himself. He's selling out Nebworth. There's never been a 51-year-old solo artist, apart from Madonna and Michael Jackson and stuff, that's just got up there and sold out Nebworth 2 nights on the trot.
Is it
like that.
Liam?
So Liam doesn't need it.
Yeah, but doesn't Noel go around with that other band with the other guitar player that they were using from Oasis? People in America, you got to Gem, whatever that guy's name is. Yeah, but you know what the problem is? Like,
and Andy Bell.
It's not such much a problem, but over here they're popular. Over by you and in Europe, it's a whole nother thing. They're like so much more
they're like
popular.
the Beatles.
They're
like the Beatles.
Yeah. And so let me not bore everybody with the music talk, but I'll reach out to you, Mark. We'll speak on that because anything you see on that, send me a link to because I absolutely love that.
Absolutely. I'll put it on my community tab. It's an honor, and it's always a pleasure speaking to you. You're a gentleman.
You too, my friend, always. Fish, I hope the ice business is good. Or did he leave? He's gone.
No, Fish left us.
I hope you get that 300 and it all works out. And
I don't think it's coming.
Listen, let me tell you one thing, my friend. If it comes, don't give it back. Okay, simple as that. Just think about what you did today with your kids.
No.
That money comes to you. But God bless everybody. Good health and everything else. I'll be on soon. Hopefully towards the weekend. You do the Friday night late, right? Still.
Yeah.
Hopefully that way I don't have to work Saturday. I can do it. But all right, a pleasure. We'll speak soon.
Yeah, man. All right, brother.
God bless everybody. Goodbye.
Peace out, Mr. Tabanese.
You too.
Our local came back. Well, Fish, I thought you were running away.
No, it said I tried sending it. I don't want to say what Chris Gia.
Cash App broken, dude. Cash App down. They're closing very soon. September.
I tried to send it and it said your Cash App is not accepting any money right now. And I tried to, I wanted to send the 300, but then I tried to send 20. Just for
Well, I tried to send you 30 bucks. I can't even find you on there.
You got to do Gunsmoke 2024.
Yeah, I can't find you on there.
G-Smoke 2024.
I did that. and it's telling me that it's not accepting it, cause I got nothing to lie about over here. What the fuck?
All right,
$20? I'm fucking lie.
Stop being a sugar.
All right, hold on. How much you want to send me?
I wanted to send $20. Like, I wanted to send it 300, but obviously Santini flaked out.
Yeah.
He's letting Kamala down. As I like Sky Uncle said, that was so funny.
Santini flaked out about the 30 for 300 bullshit. So I was going to send you 20 just as a gesture of, you know.
All right. I sent you the request.
For the show, supporting the show.
Yeah,
you sent me a request. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check it out. I might get bumped off again when I click out of here to go there. So
look at that handsome
let me
man.
check it out.
So meticulous. So
Whoa! Wait a minute. $20. What the fuck you want me to do for $20? $20, I give you 12. That's what I did the other night.
He said it was a gesture. He said you were backing out of the deal, so you changed the rules. So now he's just sending it as a nice gesture, a consolation prize, I guess.
Yeah, but you see, if I do my max now, that'll be.
I mean, you could still do the 30 push-ups, and then maybe he'll send the rest. God
more
damn
than
it.
fair and reasonable for him to send the 300 for the
did
20
that go
handstand
through?
push-ups.
All right,
I
he
sent
me
the 20, you fucking jerk off.
What the fuck you want me to do for 20? We already went that fucking route. Send some fucking money. $20 is nothing.
I thought it was 300 for 30.
I'm renegotiating, like I just said. I get
renegotiate.
If
Get
I
the
do,
fuck
that's
out of here.
listen. That's my
Get
fucking
the
maximum.
fuck renegotiate.
So if I do my maximum for $300, I won't be
Listen
able
to
to
me.
make any more than $300.
Listen to me. You never sent anybody a penny in your life. You never had a
I
responsibility.
don't even have a fucking
in your
cash
life.
app. I don't even have a cash app.
Of course not. You're
Why
a loser.
Why would I have a cash app?
Because you're a
Fuck the world,
loser.
huh?
You got
For
no
what reason?
responsibilities. You got nothing in life. You're a fucking old cat man that rides his bike around Manhattan, acting like a personal trainer, but you go to the park and do fucking chin-ups.
So what do you think I do for money? How do you think I
SSDI.
get by? How do I survive? What do I do?
SSDI.
What the fuck is that? Social Security,
Like
disability
you're
income or
mental. You're a
something?
fucking you're a mental Social Security fucking guy. That's where you get your money from, the government.
I live in New York City and I survive on that little bit of money they must give you, right?
Might be
What,
a
you
rent
your
controlled
fucking
apartment
mind?
your mother left you, or who the fuck knows. You don't live in New York City.
Where do you think I live?
You don't live in Manhattan. Manhattan's New York City. Where I
Why
come
doesn't
from.
anybody with a wrench go to
Listen to
my
me.
channel right now and
I'm
click on
from
the
New
first
York,
fucking
and when you
video of
say
me
the
riding a
city,
bicycle? Go
the
to my
city-
channel right
the
now.
city
Anybody
is
in the chat,
Manhattan.
anybody in the
You do
chat,
not
go to my
live
channel
in
right
Manhattan.
now. Anybody in my chat, go to my channel right now and click on the first or any of my shorts and tell me I don't live and ride my bike in New York City. Tell me that.
Oh, I believe you ride your bike in the city.
Well, what the fuck you think
I
I
believe you
bring
got
it in for
videos of
fucking
you
New
riding
Jersey?
over the bridge. I believe you ride over the bridge from wherever the fuck it is you live, and whatever money you could afford.
Okay. Meanwhile, you're
I mean,
too
okay,
cheap to
you
send.
said
You're
you could
too
do
cheap to send the
30
$300. You're too
For
cheap
2
to send the
weeks.
$300. You ain't got the
For
$300.
2
How about
weeks,
that?
you've been saying you sent fish, send 300. I'll do 30. Push the handstand. Well, yeah, I'll send the 300 if you agree.
I'll tell you what. I'll do 20 handstand push-ups, and as soon as I finish, I'll do 20 standard push-ups. How's that?
You're not impressing me, cuz you're the one said you could do 30 for 300.
Why? You couldn't even do 5 real fucking push-ups. What are you talking
Never
about?
claimed I could. Maybe
All right.
30 years ago I could do. I used to do from 50 down. 50,
Fish, I'm
49,
fucking
48.
Fish, I'm
But
64
today,
fucking.
no.
I'm
I got a
64.
big dick.
I'm-
I got a business. I don't need to be doing push-ups.
I'm 64 years old. You don't even know a single 64-year-old that can do one handstand push-up.
That sounds like a personal problem there, handstand.
Send the 300. Don't be fucking cheap.
300 for
Cough
what?
it up,
I sent the kid. I sent them $20 as a good
what
gesture.
the fuck is $20? What is Gunsmoke gonna do here in New York City with $20 fucking? I need enough fucking money.
You ever send anybody $20?
Yeah, Western Union.
You sent anybody in YouTube $20?
No, not on YouTube.
Right. So shut the fuck up then.
Why do I have to
Would you
send
give a
somebody
fuck?
money on fucking
If
YouTube?
I send $10, $5, or $20, what do you give a fuck? It's 20 more
So
than
what,
you ever
what do you
fucking
what do you
sent.
expect me to do for $20?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Then.
I sent the money to Gunsmoke as a gesture of having me on the panel, enjoying his show and his content.
Okay, well, listen, you made a good start. You sent 20.
What
Now
the
send
fuck
the other two.
did you ever fucking do?
Send the
other
other.
than run your fucking mouth on
Send
this
the other.
show.
Send the other $280, and we'll have a
What
deal.
the fuck did you ever do on this show other than run your mouth? You don't support the show. You never sent a penny.
I got news
Why
for you.
does
Every
he
time
even
you
have
type
you
a
here?
comment,
Why
every
does
time
he
you
even
type
have
a
you here, cuz?
every time you type a comment, every time you click that like button, you are in fact supporting the show.
Oh, is that what you do?
Without fucking
Is that what you do,
subscribers
Santini?
and people
You type a
engaging with the
comment,
fucking
you
video, a
support
channel
the
is
show.
nothing. Without the subscribers and the engagement in the chat room, what really good is a channel?
I think Gunsmoke will be fine without you, Santini. Without your comments and without your subs and without your likes.
I'll tell you what.
I think Smoke will be fine.
I'll tell you, I think that's Smoke's decision. If Smoke would like me to leave, I'll be a gentleman. I'll just rock and roll. It's up to Smoke. It ain't your channel. It's his.
Absolutely. I never said leave or I never said Smoke kick him out. Those are your words, cuz, not mine. I'm just pointing out you're a loser. You got no fucking money. You got no responsibility.
All right, why don't you just
you do
do your
nothing
own
but
show,
fucking
man?
drive around the
always
city on a
arguing, you
bike.
two.
You do nothing but drive around the city on a bike, acting like you're some kind of personal trainer to rich people. Give me a fucking break. You go to the parks and talk to guys with no shirts. That's what you do.
It's always about the gay thing with you, Fish. It's always about the gay thing. You know what that says about it, right? You know what that says, don't you? Everybody else does.
Yeah,
everybody knows.
you know what that says about you, don't it? You're the one that brings up no shirt, Santini, not me. You're the one that asked OG Mike to take off his shirt on Loomis's show. They threw you right
He's
the
a fat
fuck off.
slob.
No.
That's why I wanted to show his big fat fucking gut.
Oh, you wanted to see a fat slob.
The fucking guy waddles when he walks. He waddles when he walks.
What's wrong with
You
that?
wanted to see a fat slob with no shirt. So it's not just cut guys, it's fat slobs too.
The fucking guy waddles when he walks. Look at him.
Not my problem. I never question whether OG Mike waddles. I don't give a fuck. Why do you?
So when are you going to send the other 280?
Well, why do you care what anybody looks like on here? You're telling people about working out and you got to do this and your BMI and blah, blah. What do you give a fuck about?
Why are you always talking? Why are you always talking about men with their shirts off, Fish? What's up with that?
You talk about men with their shirts off. You came into this fucking genre looking for men with their shirts off. Not me. I came in telling gangster stories, bro.
I never came on camera with my shirt off.
I came in telling gangster stories about being a gangster, bro, about smuggling thousands of fucking pounds across the country from Mexico.
I never
came in talking about men with no shirts.
Listen to me.
How many ounces in a pound?
Go look
Fish?
at my channel. There's exercise videos. There's bike videos.
Well, look at your
There ain't
channel.
No
You got no channel. Cause
Fish,
when I did go on
how
your
many
channel, you had
ounces in
2
a pound?
views. You had 2 views, 3 views.
Hey, everybody with a wrench, go check out my channel and look at my views. He's full of shit. He's full of shit, and it's provable. Gunsmoke, go to my channel right now.
Gunsmoke,
go
to his channel now. I got more views on my Fish Tank Tales channel than you do.
I'll bet you I got 30,000 views in the first 5 videos that are on my fucking channel. First 5 shorts.
Yeah.
Look at them.
I'll
Look
bet
at
you
them.
$300.
Look at them.
I'll bet you $300.
Yeah. Send the other 280. Cough it up, Fish.
I'll bet you $300. Oh wait, I'm sorry, you ain't got 300.
Cough it up, Fish.
Cough what up?
The $280. You said you were sending $300.
What $280? You
You're
gotta do
off
30
to a
fucking
start.
handstand push-ups first, pal.
$20.
Everybody in the chat, seen you agree to 30 handstand push-ups, and you chickened out. So
no, I thought
just
you
stop
said 20.
right there.
I thought you said 20.
You thought wrong.
Put your fucking teeth in so I can understand you.
You thought wrong, jerk off. Obviously.
Damn it. So I guess I'm not gonna see this.
Put the fucking get the white knuckle grip off the fucking money in your hand and send them the other 280.
He's lucky he did 12, which is commendable. You did 12 and then was an hour looking for oxygen, but you know.
I had just finished the workout,
It's
eating and
12
smoking
more
a
than
fucking
I
joint.
would want to do.
So you could say whatever the fuck you want, but you don't.
Just finished a
I'll bet you
workout.
there's nobody in this chat or anybody that ever watches this video in the future that knows a 64-year-old man that can do 20 handstand push-ups. I bet you there's nobody here. Not a single person knows anybody that can do that.
Look, Santini, you're the handstand push-up king of MobTube.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
The fuck out of here with this fucking guy.
So in the end, well, at least you said
in the end, Gunsmoke, you heard him. 30 push-ups, 300, and he reneged. So,
well, he went down to 20.
Yeah,
well, 200.
And I sent you 20 because you know I'm a good guy and I appreciate your show.
Thank you, brother.
There's 20 more than he ever fucking sent.
That's true. This is true. How old was Jack LaLanne?
So, Fish, according to your story, the way you tell it, you do admit that you sent $20 to Lefty before I did the handstand pushes, but according to you,
10.
Okay, according to you, it was 10. Fine.
Yeah.
That's the story you're going with, right?
Yeah, I'm sticking to it.
All right. So if I only did 10 on lefties, how did I do 12 the other night?
Barely.
Barely. That's what you say, huh?
We all seen it. Frank paid the $20 to see you do it. We all had a good giggle and a good laugh. You're a good jester.
Did I do it?
You're a good jester, and we had a good laugh. You know, you're the MobTube clown. You know, I'd gladly pay $20 to see you do 10 handstand push-ups.
Well, the only reason why
do it again. Maybe somebody's here didn't see it. Do it again.
The reason why I only did 12 when I came on that night is I had just finished.
Couldn't do anymore.
I just finished doing a push workout, which revolved around handstand push-ups. Tonight it was pull-ups.
You're mistaking me for somebody who gives a shit.
Tonight it was.
You did.
Tonight it was a push workout. It was pull-ups and chin-ups. That's what the workout.
Maybe there's guys in here that give a shit what you do.
So I'll come on.
You're mistaking me for somebody.
I'll come on. I'll come on and do the 20. I'll come on and do the 20 handstand push-ups tonight. Send the other 280.
I don't give a fuck if you do.
Get the white knuckle grip off your hands around the money and send it 280. You got it. You're a big icy salesman. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I got more than that.
Show us how much you make as a nice vendor. Come on, Fish.
Why would I do that? What are you, a fucking my accountant? You an IRS agent?
Send it 280, Fish. Send it.
Send it what? What? Where? What? You got to do 30.
Send it, Fish.
Just listen to Santini.
Send what? How about you send $10? Send $5 to Smoke.
I can't. I don't have a cash app.
Of course you can't, because you're a jerk off.
Oh, God damn it.
I can't. I don't know how to use Cash App. I can't. I don't even have a bank account yet. You're a fucking personal trainer to millionaires, but you don't have a bank account?
Who said I don't have a fucking bank account? You
I just did, you fucking clown. Want me to say it again?
What do you want me to show you my banking statements now?
No. If you have a bank
What is this?
account, you can send Cash App. So
What
what the fuck are you talking about, jerk off?
What am I renting an apartment over here? What the fuck?
No. You're gonna send Smoke $5.
What the fuck is $5?
I'll tell you what. You send
Every little
Smoke
dollar counts.
$5. I'll send him fucking 200.
Well, how am I going to send it without a Cash App? By carrier fucking pigeon? What do you want?
No,
me to
you
send?
get PayPal, dude. You
need a bank account to send Cash App. Again, you don't even have a bank account. So what the hell are you talking about, Sam?
Fish. You've got in Gunsmoke's chat, it's money tied. So if you've got a debit card, you can just like I do. I'll just send him $5-10 every now and again. So you can do it.
Do you think I would honestly? You think I'm that fucking stupid that I would send anybody in this genre? Nothing personal, Gunsmoke. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think you're.
Thank you. You just admitted it. Nothing personal, Gunsmoke. But he would never send one penny. Then what the fuck are you doing here?
Do you honestly think I'm stupid enough to send anybody money in this genre linked to my fucking debit card?
I think you're stupid enough to come on here and do handstand push-ups like a clown.
Jesus Christ, Fish. Nobody sees what you like. You could send it to any creator in any genre. They don't see your bank details. It's all through Google, man, and they've got all your shit anyway. So
I ain't
you could send $5.
I ain't sending nobody $5. So shut the fuck up.
Sending anybody money.
Who are you to ask anybody to send anything if you can't send $5?
With my information, with
Who,
my
me?
attached to it. Nobody.
How about that? How about that, Santini? Shut the fuck up.
I'm not a fucking gullible fucking Trump supporter, all right? You got the wrong
$5 makes you a gullible.
You got the wrong guy.
Gunsmoke show for $5 is a gullible Trump supporter. What the fuck Trump got to do with $5?
The way I see it, I just made Gunsmoke another 20. I made him 20 the other night and 20 tonight.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, yes, you did. Yes, I did. No, you didn't, jerk off.
Did I not, Gunsmoke? Be honest.
This is why
I've sent Gunsmoke Cash Apps before, and nothing to do with you. You made Gunsmoke nothing.
What do you want? A fucking medal or a chest to pin it on? What do you want?
I just want you to understand that you're a loser, and you're on here talking shit about me when you're the one that ain't even got $5.
Woke math. That is woke math.
What's woke math?
You actually just said I'm not stupid enough to send anybody on YouTube $1. Blah, blah, blah. You just insulted Smoke, and everybody's show you go on. So why would anybody even have you on their fucking show?
Yeah, I'm the one.
I don't blame them for blocking you.
Well, why don't you speak?
No, Fish, you're the one that is blocking sometimes, honestly. If it were, well, this is not my show, it's my opinion. You're the one that goes everywhere and gets blocked everywhere because you're a trouble cause. I think you
Mark,
missed your
talking to
today.
you. Mark.
Well, I'm talking
to you. Oh, I'm talking here. What are you, Kamala Harris? I'm speaking.
Yeah.
I'm speaking.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
no, Mark, I'm speaking. I'm speaking. I'm speaking.
You know what Fish is also? He's a Mob 2 rat. You come into a chat under a different name and he gives your name out. He's a fucking rat. A rat. I never do that. I never did that once and I never will. When I see you in the chat,
much more appreciate Santini.
You're a Mob Tube stand-up guy, Santini.
Whenever I see you in a chat under a different name, and I have hundreds of times, I never fucking give your name out. Never.
You're a stand-up Mob Tube guy, Santini. What could I say?
Being a fucking rat for a Mob Tube is like being a fucking.
Kudos.
Like
you still ain't got $5. Look, Mike DeBella sent $5. Mike DeBella's got $5. You ain't got $5.
All right, so I made him 25.
Everybody, shut the fuck up. Here's the. Thank you, Mike.
Well, actually, wait a minute. That $5.
No. Mike DeBella.
That's $350.
Santini's gonna fucking take credit for the $5.
No, that's only $350. It's
He
30.
takes credit for money he never sent.
He's only getting
He's
$350.
generating money over here.
I made Smoke $20 the other day in the chat. He's like, Smoke, I hope you didn't spend the whole $20 in one place. I made you yesterday.
Yeah, but that $5 super chat only net $350. YouTube gets
Santini. Without you, MobTube is finished. Nobody get a donation.
Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution there.
So you can't do 30 push-ups. Is that what you're saying?
You mean your contribution?
No, he can't do it.
Contribution.
All right, just say you can't do the 30. That's all. But why did you agree to it in the first place then if you can't do it?
I never said.
Yeah, Santini, push out 20. Push out 20.
I said 30 regular push-ups or 20
No,
hands.
you didn't, jerk off.
Yes, I did.
Stop now. Now
we go with that
you're
woke
being
shit.
a little bit
That woke shit.
When you were saying 30, I heard 20. I don't think you had your teeth in yet. I don't know what the problem was, but it sounds like 20 to me.
And what's with my teeth? What the fuck you got a problem with my teeth?
I ain't got no problem with your
Do
teeth.
20 then.
So what are you bringing them up for?
Do 20, my man.
Send it to 80.
He's got teeth.
You
He's
said
gonna do 20.
$5.
Send it to 80.
And then what are you gonna do?
Send the $5.
Come on, and I'll do 20 handstand push-ups, and as soon as I finish, I'll do 20 standard push-ups.
You send
He's done it on mine
$5.
before.
I'll
He's
send
done it on
Smoke
mine
to
before.
That's pretty fair.
I think that's fair too. I'm fucking 64
think
years
that's
old.
fair?
What do you want me to do? You want me to
Boy,
do?
you really went from 30 to 20 really quick.
No, I went from 20 to 40. What are you talking about?
No, you went from 30 handstand push-ups to 20.
I'm
Very quick. When I
I'm gonna
called
do-
you out,
I'm going to do a
you got
giant.
called out. You got called out, and just admit it that you
I'm
can't do it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a giant set. You don't know what that is, but
You
I'll
ain't gonna
explain
do
it.
nothing, buddy. You ain't gonna do fucking
Yeah.
nothing. But run your mouth.
Where's the 280? Send it to 80, fish. Don't be a tightwad. You make good money selling ISIS. Cough it up.
I do.
All right, then don't.
Jealous?
Showing or seeing is believing. Enough with the talking bullshit.
I sent $20 more than you ever did.
That has nothing to do with the fucking handstand.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Has
I didn't do
everything to do
handstand
with
push-ups yet.
You,
I didn't do any yet.
You said you do. For this has been going on for a while now. 30 handstand pushes for 300 fish. For 300 fish. I finally called you out.
Fish, I got
I'd
you.
be more than happy to send that 300 to Smoke because I know if you didn't do it, Smoke would have sent it back.
Fish, I haven't even got up off my
I
ass.
take Smoke's word over yours. You got no word no more.
I would have lost $2
Your
for
word
this
is
transaction.
mud. Mud.
I haven't got up off my ass, and I got you to send 20 already.
Is this how you negotiate with
You
your
think I
client?
sent the $20 because
No.
of you?
This is how you negotiate with a jackass like
Smoke.
Yeah.
Smoke. What would you do without Santini?
I don't know.
He got
if you have
Frank
shits
to
creeping
send
out of
20.
panel.
He got me to send 20. He got me to send Lefty 20. Oh my God. Santini is the what do you call that? A fundraiser.
There you go. I'm a fundraiser. I'm Gunsmoke's
Jerry
fundraiser.
Lewis, boy.
Santini's the fundraiser of all the shows.
I'm raising funds for Gunsmoke's campaign.
Gunsmoke's been here 3 years without you.
Yeah, so
So what
I'm
kind of
campaigning
fundraiser
for
are
a
you?
Republican, Santini.
The kid Mark said he was making 10 grand a month, 8 grand a month without you, Santini.
Yeah, that's fucking years ago, dude.
Whatever.
Before
It was without
Santini
Santini, wasn't it?
Yeah, of course.
but we never did this. Mark, I think I came on Mark's and I did a measly 10
You
one.
did. You did 20, I think.
But I never did this with you on your channel to get.
And I never charged anybody you just came on and you did it of your own free will.
Okay, well, listen, Mark, it's sometime in the future I owe you. If
Nobody sent you money, Mark, to have him
No, I wouldn't.
gesture.
Look,
the-
I'm
the-
not
the
like that.
push-ups?
Yeah, he did. He came on. I'll give him his credit where it's
Good
due.
night, see no evil.
And he did his push-ups.
Good night, Irish Green.
I came on this genre, telling stories growing up in the
Genre.
neighborhood.
Yeah,
I
I
came on
didn't
the
see no evil,
genre
and people are getting sick of
looking
this
for
now. Come on,
shirtless men
Fish.
doing push-ups.
Give it a break.
It's not genre, it's genre.
No, we
Genre.
call it the genre around
I
here.
say genre. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I got a
We say
problem.
No,
That's
but the
personal.
people in the chat
You got
are
a
boo.
personal
Come on,
problem.
Fish.
It's
genre
personal.
boy.
You got a personal problem there, Santini. You don't even got $5 to send the kid.
All right, listen, I'll bend here, all right? Send
Yeah.
Gunsmoke $80 more.
Send. I'll bend. Send.
Let
No,
me
you send.
let me
I
finish.
sent already. See, I sent. That's like past tense. I sent.
I
You
said,
send.
we said
Okay, so
together.
let's renegotiate this. So you send Gunsmoke another 80. That's for a
Yeah.
total of 100. And I will come on and do 20 handstand push-ups. I just dropped the rate $200.
Not worth it to me, buddy. I already seen your
He's
dumb
in it for
ass
the
doing
big
fucking
bucks.
handstand push-ups.
Oh, no,
But
you said you only saw me do 10. So I'm doing 20. I'm doing double.
I already seen you doing handstand
No,
push-ups. That was
You
a
said,
joke. It was a joke.
but you said that you only saw me do 10. So
$20 is a
I'm gonna
joke
double. I'm gonna
for you to do it.
Okay, but you said you only
Why don't
saw.
you do this? Why don't you just send Gunsmoke $5 and knock it off?
I don't have a fucking Cash App. What do you want me to do? Go get a fucking Cash App?
I'd rather have the 300.
Do you have a
Debit
bank
card,
account?
my dude.
Gunsmoke, he doesn't have 300.
Do you have a bank account?
Have it.
You got
No,
a bank account.
No, I keep all my fucking money under the fucking bed.
If you have a bank
Right, where
account,
do you live?
it's easy to get a Cash App, bro. It takes less than 5 minutes.
So send at least send the $80.
Send. I sent.
Somebody
I
said
sent.
so.
You never send. You clearly stated a minute ago that you never send nobody nothing. You're not
Right.
stupid enough to send anybody in this genre
That's fucked up.
anything.
That's
So,
right. What I
yeah,
said.
here you are.
Thank you to the anonymous people who sent me the Cash App. We ain't arguing
There you
about
go.
handstand push-ups.
How much did you
There
get?
you go.
Somebody sent another 25.
All right, good. So now we're up to 45 tonight, 20 the other night.
Yeah.
Listen, gay uncle.
Turning out to be
You
pretty
never
low.
even came on the panel. And I bet you
Thank you so
$1
much.
you never even sent Gunsmoke $1. So don't tell me what I have
I'm
and
becoming
what I
pretty.
don't have.
I'm becoming,
I
Yeah, but
was ready to
Santini's
put
like
the 300
a
into
hooker.
his Cash App
He worked.
if he agreed to the 30 handstand push-ups. And he chickened out very quickly.
Gunsmoke. Turns out my being here is pretty lucrative for you,
You
know?
see, here's that woke, the woke,
Woke ideology.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the woke way of thinking. My presence here has brought you money.
Hey, Gunsmoke, it's pretty lucrative for me being here, huh?
You know what else you could have done? You could have done those 30 push-ups, and I would have had 300.
What a fucking jerk off, bro.
Fish, this is why you're banned from mine forever.
No, Mark. I'm banned from your show because I think you're an asshole, personally.
Yeah,
And you banned
so you
me
banned
after I
yourself?
left those
You
comments
banned yourself? You
stating my
banned yourself?
opinion about what I think about
No,
you.
you're
So
an
don't
idiot.
tell me
You
what
cause
the
trouble.
fuck you or
Look,
what,
Santini
when,
doesn't
why,
cause
and
trouble
how.
like you.
Okay, Mark? I
No,
told you
don't.
all
No,
in the fucking,
you're a
in the
moron.
comments, you made a post and I told you off in the post and you banned me.
Yeah,
Because I
whatever,
think you're
Fish,
nothing
whatever.
but a fucking jerk off scumbag.
Hey,
How about that?
I'll live.
Why
I'll
you get
live.
so hostile for?
So then what are you breaking my balls for? You'll live.
I,
So
I
what are you
bet you
even
fish.
bothering
Because
me?
I
I
bet
just
you.
think it's Gunsmoke shot, and he's
What
a
do you know
calm
about
dude.
why I'm banned
And I'm
and this
saying,
and
look,
that? What do you care?
there's Tony Silo here, there's common sense here, and there's you ranting and raving like a lunatic. You can have better people up here. Come on, Fish. Chill out.
Yeah, that wasn't nice, Fish. Come on, take it easy.
I got a feeling that it rained in Minneapolis today, and Fish didn't
He
make
brought
any
it up.
money.
He's like, oh, Fish, this is the reason why you're banned from my channel. No, you know why I'm banned from your channel. Because I
Yeah,
went in the
this is the
comments
reason.
and I told you
Exact
off
reason.
for the fucking jerk
You
off
told
that
me
you
off.
are.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I've been banned since. So, but you don't see me trying to get back
I've
on your
never
show.
got in an
You don't
argument
even
on
see me trolling
Gunsmoke's
your
chat
show.
before.
I don't
It's
care.
only you.
I don't care about you.
I'll
Be
live.
nice. You care enough to go in his chat and watch his show.
Hey,
Not
let's all sing
anymore.
cool. Let's all sing "Kumbaya," my lord. Come on, let's make this nice here. Now. Come on, take it easy. Take it easy, fish.
You know it bothers you that you're blocked over there.
No, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I'm blocked anywhere.
Oh, come on.
Exactly.
Doesn't bother me. I'm blocked anywhere. We think that's something new? I've been getting blocked for 3 fucking years.
Did you think there's a reason?
You guys think I care? This is a pastime for me. I'm not a content creator.
What?
I don't come on here
Like,
looking for money.
You're a bullshit creator. You go on panels and talk shit. You're a bullshit creator.
Well, that could be said. That's more than you are.
That could be
Santini.
said.
The first thing he's been honest about tonight.
That's more than you are, Santini. You come in here telling everybody how they should do workout and this and that. Get the fuck out. Don't they have like
Look,
health,
Well,
workout fucking genres?
Everybody in this chat has a wrench, and you're all welcome to go to my channel and scroll through my shorts and tell me if you've seen most of the exercises I do. If you've ever seen anybody in your life do any of that stuff.
How many people in your chats in your channel are from other than this genre?
I actually have receipts, unlike you, Fish. I have receipts. They're on my channel. Anybody's welcome to go
make
look.
a comment
And listen,
on your
listen,
show, on your
listen.
channel, whatever the fuck videos you post that are not from this genre.
Listen, I want you to know this. This is not an advertisement to my channel. Please do not subscribe. I don't want your subscription. Go over there and take a look at my videos, and your jaws will hang.
I will never go over there and take a look at your video.
You used to come over
Not
there all the time and
interested.
leave asinine comments. I had to block every 80 of your accounts.
Not interested, cuz.
Yeah. Every single time you've gone over there leaving an asshole comment, I fucking block you out.
Well, that was probably the only comment you got.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Fish. I know.
Yeah, you do. Of course you do.
You're a fucking guy who has an ice bike that's to ride into the park, and you complain about the fucking bike lanes. What are you? You cut your old fucking old nose off to spite your face.
Nah, see, my ice cart's a business, not my mode of transportation.
Well, you got to get to the park, don't you?
Yeah, I take the streets.
You take the streets.
I respect the cars, right to come and go, and then I go.
You're on some fucking big tricycle fucking ice bike. It's a 3-wheel fucking bike. It's a trike. It's not a regular bicycle.
It's a beautiful thing.
That thing's like it's a wide body, that fucking thing.
It's what I do.
Yeah, you take up a whole fucking lane and you block the street.
Park and ask somebody to take their shirt off.
You take up the whole lane in the street and block it with that fucking ice bike. Who you fucking kidding?
It's a living.
Yeah. It's a living. That's why you're so pissed off right now, because it rained today and you couldn't make any money.
And then I went to the zoo with my boys. That's what
you should have fucking stayed there with the fucking monkeys in the monkey exhibit. You fit right in.
Well, that's your opinion, Santini, and your opinion is like an asshole.
Yeah. All right, so listen, let's get back on course here. You sent the 20.
30 push-ups.
That's a good.
For 300. That's where we were.
Okay, so you sent the 20. Send another 80.
30
and I'll come
push-ups. 30 handstand push-ups for 300.
Okay.
Don't try to renegotiate.
Send the other 80, and I'll come on and do 20 handstand push-ups and 20 regular push-ups.
80 fucking cents. I wouldn't send 80 fucking cents to see you do anything. I already did that. Been there, done that. Even Frank sent $20 to see your clown ass do fucking handstand push-ups.
Fish, do you mind if I have a conversation with Gunsmoke?
We were all fucking laughing hysterical. Like, here's this fucking clown.
Fish.
Can you see me now? Here's my hands.
Fish.
Everyone see? Fish. You ready? Here I go. 1, 2. Marlon, forget about it.
I didn't count.
Jester.
I didn't fucking count. I just did them. What I got to count?
You're a jester. You're a jester, bro. You're a clown. You're somebody that people just pay $20 to see do handstand push-ups, like they do in the circus. Like, you buy a ticket to go see somebody fly through the air. I guess
They don't do handstand push-ups in the fucking circus.
No,
What
but
are you
I
talking
said
about?
you're like that.
What do you
You're
think?
just,
This is
you're
Olympic
just a clown.
gymnastics? What is this? The
You're just
Olympic
a
gymnastics
clown,
fucking
cuz that.
competition?
Why do you think I sent Lefty the $20? Because we all wanted to laugh at you. Look at me. I'm in the mafia genre. I could do handstand push-ups. The fuck out of here, bro. Ain't there like
You're in the muff.
an exercise genre you should be in or something? No, I'm just curious. Like if I was a health nut, and I was into exercise and all that stuff, I would be in a health thing genre.
I'll explain it to
Talking
you
to
why.
other people that actually,
I'll
do
explain.
things like you do, people that have the same interests as you do. Nobody here on this panel works out.
I'll explain to you. I'll explain to you if you shut the fuck up for a minute. I'll explain to you why I came
Can
on.
I just say something?
All right,
Can I
forget
just
about
say something? Can I just
Keep
say
running your
something?
mouth, Fish. Keep running your
Can I
mouth.
just say?
Let Mark
Yo,
say
you two, please, thank you. I just want to thank Mr. Sidor and his lovely wife again. They always look after me, and Tony Sidor just sent me something. I came on here to speak, to Gunsmoke. I like having a chat, but Fish, honestly, you are really out of order tonight. I've never seen. I don't know why you do it, and obviously there's 100 and fucking odd people here. They obviously like it, but dude, please have some self-respect for other people. Have some respect for other people, man. Like, this is why you're banned from mine. I know you're not bothered in it or anything, but like you cause trouble wherever you go. I just want to come on and have some intelligent conversation. Well, I like speaking to Gunsmoke. I can't speak to Gunsmoke when you're fucking shouting and screaming, can I?
Gunsmoke's here. He hasn't said a word. All we got is Santini fucking running his fat fucking mouth.
I've tried speaking to him. You're speaking too loud, dude.
I'm not bothering you. Go ahead and talk to Gunsmoke.
Well, thank you. Now I forgot what I wanted to ask.
The guy, they talk to Gunsmoke. With that, I'm saying,
all right.
Can we talk a little bit of politics? Listen, Gunsmoke and I had a nice conversation a few days ago about politics. We didn't argue or anything. Yeah.
No religion.
I wanted to ask Gunsmoke about the Elon Musk,
and that's
Trump
how
thing,
you get
right?
along. Because you two, Mark and Santini, you got different fucking issues and different fucking policy. You don't have fucking families. You don't have children. You don't have gas issues. You don't have grocery issues. You never had a responsibility in your life other than your stupid selves. You don't know what it is to go and feed 4 fucking people every fucking night, 3 meals a day. All you gotta do is fucking feed your fat fucking self.
Was it 3 or 4 people? Which one is it?
Telling me what I should not do and what I shouldn't do and what I should fucking believe. Okay, you believe and vote the way you wanna, and I'll do and believe and vote the way I wanna, and that's
Fish,
it.
take my advice on this, Fish. Go mix yourself another drink. Go outside, have a cigarette, come back and act like a gentleman.
I did that. Been there, done that already. Gunsmoke, you heard the ice, right?
Yeah, I heard the ice. You were getting yourself ready. You're pouring yourself a drink before you had to send over the 300.
What are you drinking? Rubbing alcohol on the rocks?
Johnny Walker Blue, cuz.
On the love on the rocks, ain't no surprise. Fuck that at $300.
Johnny Walker Blue on the rocks. Now,
okay,
a lot
show
of
us
people
the
don't
bottle.
like to put it on the rocks because
show us the bottle. Show us the bottle of Johnny Walker Blue. I don't believe you. Show us the bottle.
You
Turn
send
the camera
Smoke.
on.
You send Smoke $5. I'll show the bottle.
Show the bottle. What's the problem,
You send
Fish?
Smoke $5. I'll show the bottle.
You ain't drinking Johnny Walker Blue. You're full of shit.
You ain't got $5. You're full of shit.
Is it really that expensive?
I can believe he's drinking something, Santini.
Oh, he's drinking rubbing alcohol on the rocks. That's what he's drinking.
You know, you want to see the Johnny Blue? Send
Yeah.
Smoke $5. I'll show the bottle.
Johnny Blue.
How can I? I don't have a
How
fucking
can
cash app. What don't you
How
fucking get?
can I? You're right. What are you too stupid to send a cash app?
I don't operate my business like that. I got to pay
What
fucking
business?
tax
You got
on that
no
fucking
business.
money. I got to pay tax on money
What
I
tax?
receive in the cash app. I ain't fucking
$5 to
stupid.
smoke.
Everybody's got to pay it. That's the only thing guaranteed in life is taxes and death.
$5 to smoke.
Well said, Gunsmoke. Well said, mate. Gunsmoke, I wanted to ask you anyway,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Because Howie's not here. He's obviously not down with the politics stuff. So, given that there's me, you, and Santini here, I wanted to ask you what you thought of the Elon Musk, Donald Trump interview.
I read a little bit about it. I didn't see it for myself. I think it's good that they talk to each other. So I think Elon's going to be voting for Trump, which is a good thing. And I'm glad
he's an oligarch.
Yeah. What? Oligarch. Okay. Well, you can look at him like that. He's also an entrepreneur and saved NASA.
No, he's an oligarch.
I mean,
he's
NASA
an oligarch.
wasn't doing shit. Obama was cutting funding for NASA. And, Elon Musk is the one who built the rockets to send them back to space. We were using Russians.
Do you know why Elon Musk has done this? Do you want me to tell you why Elon Musk has done this? Because he's going to get taxed. So he's 45 million a month for the next 5 or 6 months.
Well,
it's nothing to someone like
Not even
Elon Musk.
Next
and
3
his
months.
tax
These
cut.
broke ass
Yeah, he'll
motherfuckers
clear it
talking
up
about
in the first month.
billionaires and their taxes like they ever fucking
Jesus,
did anything.
yeah.
Shut up, Mark. Please. Just shut up.
Look, I think less
Talk
regulation.
about something you know, buddy. Talk about something you know. Talk about the Beatles, bro.
God damn it, Fish.
I get the feeling if I did, you'd say George died in 1964.
No, I like the Beatles. Their music was great. Talk about something you know. You know nothing about
Can
billionaires
I
and their taxes.
smoke a question regarding his relationship with Elon Musk, please? So, Gunsmoke, Trump is for the working man, so he says, right?
Yeah.
I find it a little funny that for the past 10 years, Trump has been against electric cars, but all of a sudden, since Elon Musk says he's voting for him and giving him $45 million a month, now Trump says, well, maybe electric cars aren't so bad after all.
No, that's where you're wrong, Santini. Why do you spin it?
No, I'm not.
Trump is against government-regulated electric cars. Trump is for, if you want to buy an electric car, go ahead.
But you're not going to
Trump
force
is
it.
against the government telling you have to buy an electric
when
car.
they're expensive, they're unreliable. Okay, they take forever to charge. They don't last in the cold. They don't even start in the cold, which it gets pretty cold in North America.
I'd agree with you. I'd agree with you.
These people spin shit. They don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. No, go ahead, Mark.
Why do you think Trump is now for these electric vehicles?
Because
Trump
Elon Musk is endorsing them. Is that what you're saying?
If you want an electric car, buy one. He's always been that way.
Fish, is your name Gunsmoke?
No, it don't have to be.
And
Gunsmoke, you're talking out your ass.
And those
you're like,
vehicles,
why is Trump for electric cars now? Because no, Trump was never against any entrepreneurship.
Oh my God.
If you want to buy an electric car, buy one.
And Gunsmoke, why do you think Elon Musk is suddenly endorsing Trump? Are you aware that Tesla auto sales are down right now?
Because Trump is good for the economy. He's going to make sure that there's less regulation on all these corporate companies.
No. I'm talking about
SpaceX.
That has nothing to do with it. Why is
Elon Musk don't care
Elon
about money?
Musk is supporting Trump right now because Tesla auto sales are down, and he knows Trump will help bring
He's
sales.
seen the way the economy's going,
Elon
inflation,
Musk
and
said
crime.
I don't care about money. Elon Musk could go bankrupt
He had
tomorrow
to leave California
and
go
will
to Texas.
start a business and be a billionaire in another year.
Well, listen,
that's how he is.
Supporters will follow Trump.
Unlike you, Santini.
Trump supporters will follow Trump right off the cliff. So now that he's endorsing electric cars, you're going to see a lot of Trump supporters getting
Elon Musk didn't even like Trump until a few months ago when he saw the way this fucking country was going.
No,
I think he hesitantly.
It wasn't
Trump. It's not like he likes Trump.
Gunsmoke. It wasn't until a few months ago.
Go through his old tweets. You'll see how we felt.
It wasn't until a few months ago that Tesla sales went down. That's why he's endorsing Trump.
Tesla's doing just fine, believe me. They
Oh,
always hit a
Sales go up
snag in
and
their
down. It's called
production.
business, Santini.
They have production issues with their cars. You know, they
Everything.
got a bunch of shit
Business.
going on.
Right, Smoke. There's ups and
Well,
downs in business.
Guns,
Something Santini and Mark don't know.
What's up, Mark?
no, we're just going to say the electric car thing.
Yeah.
Like, Trump's been against them forever. You know, he's fucking drill, baby, and all that shit, right? He liked the normal car. And Elon Musk has started donating $45 million, you know, 6 months before the election, $45 million,
which he's denying
a month.
Yeah.
Per month.
No, he admitted it. But, yeah, a month. Yeah, I mean that's peanuts. That's like $1 to you or I. And what's going to happen is, if Trump wins, the
Not
tax
the
cuts,
Santini.
he'll get that back within the first month.
That's right. That's right.
So what's wrong with that?
And he'll sell more electric cars. I don't understand exactly how it works, but it just proves to me that obviously Trump can be bought if he can if Santini, you'll know this better than me. You keep up to it more than me. You are American. Do you want to take it up for me? A fish, you keep putting me off, dude.
If under one circumstance, under one condition, if Fish opens his mouth, put him on mute, because I'm not going to get into competition speaking over him. Okay, so I believe that Trump's sudden turn towards electric vehicles, because Elon Musk is endorsing him and sending him $45 million a month, is evidence that Trump is not for the working man; he's for the billionaire class. Come on, Gunsmoke.
How many people does Tesla employ?
I really don't know.
Or Elon Musk himself, between SpaceX, Tesla, and all the other shit he's got going on.
I think he only got about 3 people that work on.
He's one of the richest men in the world in America. I mean, I think it's
How
a good
many
thing.
people do you employ, Santini? How many people do you employ?
One.
Trump employs 20,000 fucking people.
How many people
Built
do
skyscrapers all over New York City?
How many people do you employ?
3.
That's funny, because you told everybody not long ago that your oldest son was going to be a bricklayer. He's working as a bricklayer. Now he's selling ices, huh?
That's
Which
in
one
September.
is it? Oh,
That's in
yeah.
September when the season ends.
Yeah. Electric vehicles.
What how much you pay your sons to sell ices? What do you pay a minimum wage?
Pay him enough.
Yeah, you don't even want to tell, because that's how little it is, right? You're a cheap.
Oh yeah, I use my sons as slave labor. What the fuck's wrong with you?
All right, let's go back to
I'll bet you $1 he makes more money than you.
let's go back to the conversation I was having.
Okay. Yeah, I want to ask about the interview with Trump and Elon Musk. Look,
bet you $1.
Did you watch it,
He makes more
Santini?
money than you.
I saw excerpts from it, and what I did see, Mark, Musk wasn't able to get a fucking word in edgewise. Trump just went on rambling and rambling and fucking rambling.
Yeah, I think that's one of the moments that it's going to be one of the pivotal moments where people are going to refer back to it and say Trump fucked up there.
What did you see of that interview? What do you mean? What do you mean in specific?
Sorry, guys. I was reading Gay Light. That's the first funny comment I ever heard from Gay Light.
No, he puts a lot of good funny comments out. Stop it with that bullshit.
Yeah, but that was the first funny one I thought was funny.
Oh, let Mark continue with what he was saying, please. Go ahead, Mark.
All right, so I look on Twitter and everything, and I watched as much as I could, because I think at first the servers fucked up. There were that many people trying to watch this interview. I think Nite just said, it's had like 400 million views and everything. And what I heard from what Trump was saying, Elon Musk is obviously a genius. He was asking him about certain policies, not just with certain industries, but Trump was just waffling his way through it. He didn't know what he was talking about. And those Democrats, if you check those Democrats' accounts, they've ripped every little bit of that interview into shreds. And I think that's going to be a really pivotal moment where Trump took on an interview And Elon Musk, he sounded like a little girl interviewing his hero. And I just think it's a disaster for Trump. I honestly think he's going to lose the election. I think it's going to be by.
God damn it.
I think he's going to get. I think Kamala will get 350 electoral college votes. I really do. I think it's looking worse and worse for Trump every day. And I'm looking forward to these debates with Kamala Harris and Donald Trump, because you're talking about a prosecutor and a criminal. And as I've been a criminal, those prosecutors, they tie you up in knots, man.
Well,
and she's
It's
going
going
to
to
do
be
some
a
serious
debate of
damage.
policy, not prosecutor
just to show you how
versus criminal.
Just to
See,
show you how,
prosecutors
just to
ask
show you,
questions.
just
They
to
never
show-
have to answer them.
Just to show you how Trump supporters don't pay attention to what's going on, I'll bet you there's nobody in this chat that can name the dates of the 3 interviews. It's September 4th, September 10th, and September 24th. Just so you guys all know.
What the fuck are you two morons talking about? Where do you guys come up with this shit?
Hey,
CNN?
now we've got
The first
now we've
time
got
I
some
think common
intelligent.
sense has some common sense.
You know,
Thank
What in the fuck? Where do you come up with this shit?
Common, you're a smart guy, except for everything when it comes to Trump. I don't understand your fucking.
Yeah.
I just
No,
don't.
I don't understand yours. All you guys do is parrot the fucking CNN, fucking MSNBC, fucking
I don't
talking
watch
points, and you're talking
CNN.
out of your ass right now.
I don't watch television for the news.
I could tell.
So where do you
don't
get
fucking-
this
you don't do
nonsense
much. I
you're
don't know where you come up
spewing?
with this.
I get a
Where do
lot
you
of my
come up with
news.
this shit?
I get a lot of my news from The Economist.
The
What fucking
Economist?
economist, dude? What are you
The
talking
Economist-
about? Hold on a second. You just made a claim, and I'm not some big fucking Trump fucking whatever, dude. I think
Yeah.
he's a better pick than fucking Biden and Kamala Harris. You better fucking believe that. Look at the state of the country right now, and I don't know if you look at the state of the country. Look at the state of the world right now. We're about to be in fucking
Right.
a world war at some point in time. You think Kamala
No,
Harris
no, we're not.
should be the fucking president during a fucking time of war?
Yeah.
I'll
You
tell
think
you.
Kamala Harris is going to be a better pick than Trump in a time of war?
I'll tell you.
serious right now.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
absolutely.
you
Oh
what.
my fucking
I'll
God,
tell you
dude.
what Kamala Harris is not.
There's
that
a
Trump
reason
is.
why the Brits lost
I'll
to the
tell
fucking
you.
Americans.
Here we
in
go.
that
He's
war.
going to call him a felon.
There's a
Wow.
reason why. What?
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what Kamala Harris is not that Trump is. She's not a convicted felon.
Here we
She's
go.
not
So
a
what?
rapist. She's not a rapist.
Neither is
And
Trump.
she's not a fucking con woman.
But what is she?
What
You're
are-
telling me
what are
what
you
She's
she's not.
absolutely a con woman.
She's on her knees blowing Slick Willie. What?
She's an Ivy.
Willie Brown. Slick
She's
Willie
an
Brown.
Ivy League
Tell
college
me what
graduate,
she is.
namely Howard University. She was a prosecutor
just
in the
said-
state of California.
And she was
the
terrible. One of the
attorney.
worst prosecutors
She was
ever.
the
One of the
attorney
worst
general.
attorney generals in San Francisco.
She was the attorney
on
general
record.
of California.
That's
record.
wonderful.
Terrible
And-
record. She had a terrible record as attorney
She
general.
How does that
She-
qualify
hold
her
on,
to be
hold on.
president?
You want to talk? Hold on. You want to talk about being corrupt and a piece of shit? You're talking about a woman who openly admitted that she had people that were on death row. She knew were innocent and refused to fucking give them an appeal and to get
Okay.
off of there.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay. Comment.
She's a
Let me talk.
scumbag.
I'm going
Comment.
to Google.
Comment. Let me talk now. Comment.
Google it.
Comment.
You've been
Let me
talking
talk.
a lot on here, a lot of nonsense.
Okay,
here, Stan.
let me
Everything out of
talk.
your mouth.
Let me
Hold on.
talk.
You just
Let me-
you just made a comment a second ago saying that the reason why Elon Musk is supporting Trump is over fucking Tesla. No, it's not. That's part. The other part of it is because Joe Biden has snubbed Elon Musk at every single fucking turn, and including his space program. X, his space company X, has snubbed him on every single fucking turn.
Okay,
and,
so you-
and another big problem, hold on, another big problem, what you're claiming right now is that you're forgetting the fact that Elon Musk has a serious issue with the fucking immigration problem right now, what the fucking Democrats have done since they've been in office.
Okay, can I talk
a
now?
huge fucking issue. He's not with the fucking trans fucking
Come-
bullshit that's going on right now and all the other shit.
Common, let
So-
me ask you a question. You're
lost
an
his
intelligent
son.
man. Let me ask you a question. Don't you think Elon Musk has an ulterior motive here?
Who
He's a
doesn't have an
trillionaire,
ulterior
he's a-
motive?
Yeah.
He's an oligarch.
policy.
Okay, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
It's what
the
I just
question,
told
right?
you.
He's an oligarch, right? Billy's an oligarch. He's a
They're
very
all oligarchs.
rich man with political. Who's up them all?
So is Jeff Bezos.
Every
and all
single
that
person that supports a political party is a fucking oligarch. That's the whole point of them
No,
having
that's not
political
true.
influence.
Not
The same,
necessarily
The guy
true.
worked
the
out of
Billy.
same.
his
Hold
fucking
on.
garage for 10
You're talking
years
about
and
one of
built
the
that.
wealthiest men in
the
the world.
same.
here.
You're talking about the same oligarchs that used to be Democrats that voted for the fucking Democratic Party that have now switched over and are voting Republican. What about Zuckerberg? What do these guys have a motivation for? Like you just said, they're billionaires. They don't need the fucking money.
Oh no, it's
So
never.
obviously,
Never enough.
Obviously, they're doing it for their own fucking
Yeah.
reasons
And they're
based
using
off
their
of what I
cash
just.
flow.
Yeah, and it's for the reasons I just explained what they have an issue with, what's going on in this country right now. Immigration, the bullshit with this trans shit, the current fucking economy, and the political atmosphere of the country right now,
Hang on a minute.
including
What's
the
the
world.
trans shit got to do with it?
People are
Common
ruining the
sense.
country.
What's this trans shit got to do with
Elon
anything?
Holy
Musk
fucking
is
shit.
very upset
What do
that
you
he
mean?
lost his son.
Oh
What do you
my
mean?
Well, nobody's into that. Whether you're like, like me, if I were American, I would vote Democrat. But I'm not down with that either. I've got the same views as you kind of Republicans. But what's that got to do with what you just said? The trans shit. Elon Musk isn't down with the
Because
trans
I'm
lost
listing
his
one of
son.
5
Are you
other
hearing me?
Kids, yeah.
like, go ahead. You can explain it to him, Fish, because apparently he doesn't know about this issue.
Elon Musk lost
No,
his
I'm
son
not
to
listening
this
to
trans shit. The fuck is wrong with you? He's very upset and had enough of this fucking liberal hive mind.
He's openly
that
spoken about all the
pushes this
issues going
shit.
on right now.
Hey, Common, since you
If
know so
Elon
much
Musk
about the
has got a
trans issue,
trans son,
Common, since you know so much about the trans issue,
God.
when was the
I don't give a
what
fuck about
year?
the trans issue. I'm talking about Elon Musk's position, dude, not mine. I'm talking about Elon Musk, not mine. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't agree with it, and I vote against all that shit. I think it's all dead wrong. I think it's a mental illness.
Okay, Common, can I say something, Common? Common, let me get a fucking word in edgewise here. So, Common, when was the first what year was the first sex change operation performed in? What country was it performed in, since you know so much?
I just told you, I don't know and I don't give a fuck, dude.
Oh, right, but
I don't
well, if
agree
you
with
don't
it.
know, then you should keep your fucking opinions to
should know,
yourself, because they're not
Colin, if
informed
you're gonna
opinions.
debate
They're
I
not
can fucking make
informed
an opinion about
opinions.
everything. Everything
They're
you said
not
on here is your
informed
opinion.
opinions. They're not
What's not
informed
an informed
opinions. They're just
opinion?
opinions you're pulling out of the air like rain out of the
What?
sky.
Stupid. What is my opinion? What did I say my opinion was?
Okay, I'm going to go back to what you said before. Let me talk for a second. You said that Kamala Harris was falsely incarcerating people. What do you think about what
I
Trump
didn't
did?
say she
What
falsely
did-
incarcerated people. I said that she knew people
No,
were
you did.
innocent that were on death row and she refused to give them a fucking
right.
appeal and let them out. That's what I said.
Okay, what do you think about what Trump? What do you think about what Trump did in 1989 when he called for the execution of 5 teenagers before the trial even began? What do you think of that?
They were suspects.
That he gave his opinion on a suspects in a fucking crime that happened in Central Park.
Everybody
That's
was
called
mad
an
about
opinion.
that.
Everybody thought they
You know,
were guilty.
Santini,
Okay,
bringing that up, bro.
But they were teenagers and the trial hadn't even
I don't
begun
give a
yet.
Nobody
fuck.
cares
Doesn't
about
matter.
that today. Shut up.
Oh, we do care.
Shut up.
That's a part of his history. There's a pattern there. That's what I'm trying to
All of New York
establish. But
City felt that way,
Everyone
you
thought he was
fucking
guilty. They were
asshole.
guilty.
You
What
see
are
the
you talking
woman?
about?
Did you
Common,
see
every
the
time you
woman in the hospital?
Common, every
Just
time you speak
shut
over
up,
me,
bro.
you're doing that because you can't
Santini,
handle facts.
just
That's why you're
shut
speaking
No,
over
I'm
me.
speaking
You can't
over
handle
you because
facts.
you're fucking stupid, Santini. You're just dumb, dude.
Oh,
You don't have a
right.
fucking brain between your
that
fucking
hurts
ears.
so much. Common sense. That hurts me so much.
Right. Talk policy, Santini. Otherwise, shut the
You just
fuck
made a
up.
claim that I made an opinion about something when we were talking about Elon Musk and what he said publicly and why he's changed over to support Donald Trump. You made the fucking assertion that the only reason that he did that was for his own motivation and funding that you're claiming the guy's getting, which Elon Musk came forth and said that thing put out by the Wall Street Journal was not true and he wasn't giving him $45 million. He is donating money to his fucking campaign like all the other fucking business people that support their political party,
He's giving
whether you're
him
on the left or the right.
45 million a month. He said it.
It's on record. The
45
Wall
million a
Street
month.
Journal just said that it's not true. I'm reading the fucking article right now.
Oh, now you believe the Wall Street Journal when it fits your narrative, right?
What are you talking
What
about?
are
It's
you
on record.
talking
You're
about,
saying that he's not
Santini?
going to do that. What are you talking about?
That's a
We're
Democratic
talking about
news media
the
outlet. That's a Democratic news
2024
media
election.
outlet.
Yeah, and your
And
Democratic news outlet is saying that the 45 million isn't true, and that's from Elon Musk. They said he's donating to the thing, but he's not giving them 45 million. And
That's
if it
what I
was
heard,
45 million or 10 million, what the fuck is your point?
How much is he giving them then?
I'll give you.
Elon
It's an
Musk gave
I'll give
undisclosed
you one
amount.
thing
an
here,
I don't
interview.
know.
Who
He can
gives
do
a
whatever he
fuck if
wants.
he
What about
gave
the
Trump an
creeps that are giving
interview?
money to Kamala right now?
How come
Comment.
Zuckerberg, who hated Trump 4 fucking years ago, is endorsing fucking Trump now all of a sudden when he was shadow banned on the entire Facebook platform for
they
4
did everything
fucking
they
years?
could.
Everything they
Trump
could. So how
said it
come
the
he's supporting him now
best.
too?
Block things from Trump.
At the thing, Trump said, "Everyone you see around me, all these people, they're all my friends." When I was donating money to them, They
Yeah.
invited me to their weddings, introduced me to their kids,
He was at
and
Hillary
accepted
Clinton's
my
wedding.
money.
Donated to
Now I
donated
run
to
for
Bill
president.
Clinton,
I'm a
Bill
racist.
Clinton and Hillary.
Fuck
Yeah, and all of
you.
a sudden he's a piece of shit, a scumbag,
Yeah.
and a
Right.
racist. When he was donating
Joy
money to them
Behar
for
was
40
hugging
fucking
him.
years,
Yeah.
he was a great guy.
Tommy, can I say something now? What do you
Of
think
course.
Trump meant? What do you think what
Oh,
Trump
my
meant
God.
when he said, "Hey, let me talk for a minute"? What do you think Trump meant when he said,
when he said,
"If you vote for me
that
in this
you for
election"?
me,
Hey,
listen,
shut up,
he
Fish.
said that-
Fish, shut the fuck up.
What do
Let
you
him
think
finish.
Trump
Well,
meant?
because
This is
you're
the common
regurgitating
sense.
the same bullshit,
This is
Santini. I know
the
it word
common
for word.
sense. Common sense. What do you think
Yeah.
Trump meant when he
Mhm.
said, "If you vote for me in this election, you'll never have to vote again"? What do you think he meant by that?
If you vote for me in this election, you'll never
Here
have
we
to
go.
vote
The
again.
dictatorship.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's what
think
he
about
said.
it.
Because
No,
it's his last time
Santini,
running
it's
for
out of
president. You can't vote
context.
again. You just
You
vote for him
didn't
once and you're
listen
good.
to it.
That's what he meant.
You
He said,
took a
no,
he said
CNN
you'll never
clip.
have to
Common,
vote again.
Common,
Period.
Common. I didn't
Period.
say he said. I didn't say he said you won't have to vote for me again. I said he said you won't ever have to vote at all again. What do you think he meant by that?
No,
Yeah.
no, he didn't say that.
Oh my
Why don't
That's
you
fucking
go
exactly
back
God.
to
what
the
he
video
said.
and watch his whole speech?
That's
what I
He
mean
said-
exactly
I
by
what
what
you
he said.
watching CNN
No,
talking
he
points.
when
Like
Trump was
Common
when
just
Trump
said.
when Trump
That's it.
made that statement, he was talking about the Christians that he was. What's her name? Who's the woman that does? Who's the woman that does those interviews with the blonde hair? What the fuck is her name?
Megyn Kelly, whatever.
No. Laura something.
Nicole Wallace.
No, Laura
Nicole
something.
Wallace.
No, Laura. It was Laura.
Laura
something.
Ingraham.
Yeah,
Oh,
Laura Ingraham. Her. He was talking
Oh my
when he
God.
made that
Fucking
comment.
Fox News people. Oh boy.
Listen.
When he made that
Fox
comment,
News people. You know her then. You
When he
watch
made that
Fox
comment,
News. I'm
you're taking-
Santini.
You're taking these comments out
Let
of
Common
context.
speak then. Come on.
Yeah, let Common finish. Go ahead, Common. Come on.
He lost his Wi-Fi connection.
God damn it! Yeah, because
He'll be back.
Talking over him.
He'll be back. He's
All right.
babbling
Well,
away
let
to
me
himself
speak.
right now.
Right. Look, Common is a half right when he's talking
can you
about
guys hear me
Kamala
or
Harris.
Yeah,
no?
no, we hear you now. We hear you.
All
now.
Can
right.
you hear me?
Go on.
Yes. What he was saying is exactly what I said before. Is he was making a comment that was aimed and targeted at the Christian votes because they don't usually vote. And he said, this time around, if you guys vote, you won't ever have to vote again, meaning that this is his last time running for presidential office. So if you vote for me, you won't have to worry about voting again because he needs their
No.
vote in order to secure the presidency. Yes, the fuck it is. That's what he meant.
That's not.
What are you talking about?
See,
That's
common
not what
sense,
he said,
they don't
Common.
understand
Oh my
that.
God,
They
dude.
believe CNN.
Common.
They believe
That's not what he
CNN.
said.
How many
dude.
times do you vote for fucking president?
You-
How often?
Twice, max. Twice,
No, how
max.
often? How often do you vote? Once
I
every
don't know
what?
what you.
4
4
years,
years,
they
right?
know.
Right.
Every
They know.
4
Yeah.
years.
He's making a comment saying that if you just vote for me this one time, you won't have to worry about voting again. That's what
Look,
his fucking comment
this
was.
is
Then it was
Trump's
taken out of
learning.
context by you fucking libtard maniac woke jokes, dude, that come out of here and turn everything people say into a fucking
Common,
news
do
story.
you think I'm
Because
a
you got
lip
Common,
nothing
why
else
are
to
you
talk
so
You
about.
really
upset,
think I'm a
Common?
lip guy?
Why are
Because
you so
people like
upset,
you drive
Common?
me crazy because you're so fucking stupid.
Oh,
It's
I think the
unbelievable.
facts are driving you crazy,
You're
Common.
Trump
Be
You
Jr.
haven't
honest.
said one fact yet. Not one. Everything
What,
you said has been bullshit.
Santini, how do you feel about George
Is Harris?
Soros?
Okay, let's go over it again. So one of the things I know, or a couple of things I know that Harris is not that Trump is. Harris is not a convicted felon.
Here
That's
we
a
go.
fact.
That's such a
Harris is not
bro.
a convicted rapist.
What the
That's a
fuck?
fact.
That's not a legitimate
Trump is
felony.
not a
First of
convicted
all, he was
rapist, so shut
persecuted
your
by the
fucking
Justice
face,
Department because
bro.
the Biden administration told him to do
He's
it.
Trump was not
civilly
convicted of rape.
liable to the tune
They
of
threw everything they could at
$83.3
him.
million.
You believe that fucking Donald Trump
is
touched that
not a
fucking pig?
convicted rapist.
You think that
What's
Donald
wrong
Trump
with
touched
you?
that pig? Are you serious right now?
All of a sudden, he's running for president. Now he's a
He
rapist. He's
thought
this
that
and
was his
that.
wife. He thought that was his wife when he was showing a picture of her. I damn do
Listen,
think
that
he did it.
lunatic was
Oh
on.
my God, you people are fucking funny, dude.
That
I
lunatic
think you
was
need to
on
get
that
tested for
guy's.
mental illness.
That was on CNN
I would love
with
a
that guy,
conversation with
and
you
she
about
said,
this.
"I wasn't
Common.
ravished." Every woman has a fantasy about rape. Fucking Anderson Cooper almost fell down. He had to cut the show off. What are you, stupid? Santini, where the fuck is your brain? Did you watch that interview with Anderson Cooper when she said that? Well, I wasn't ravished. you
It's
know,
all bullshit.
every woman has a fantasy about
Let me
rape.
ask Common a
Here's
question.
the cool
Let me
producer's
ask
fucking
Common a
head.
question.
His head
Let me
spun
ask
around
Common
like
a
The
question.
Exorcist.
Let me ask Common a question. So, Common, you were at something of a street guy when you were younger, right?
Whatever you want to call it, sure.
Okay. So now a street guy can see a con from a mile away. Why can't you see Trump as a con artist? What kind of street guy were you?
Did I say he wasn't a con artist? When did I say that? You're putting words in my mouth.
Okay, so you want to put
You can't see Kamala as a con artist.
Are you going to tell me?
Are
you going to tell me? Bill Clinton wasn't a con artist.
They're all con
Bill
artists.
Clinton wasn't a scumbag. I mean, the guy was getting blown. The guy was getting blown in office while he was married. And you don't think that's a scumbag?
Joe Biden.
Trump.
Joe Biden.
That's not somebody that's got a moral
in New
flaws
York
in their character.
City. What don't you?
What does that have
fucking
to do with them
people?
running for president?
And
What
about
he
Biden's
does?
rape accuser? What about her?
Oh no! That don't believe
That
them.
never happened. You
Nobody
can't believe
talks about
that.
her no
You
more.
can't.
Don't believe them
Smoke.
women.
You can't talk about that.
Joe
Though.
Biden's more believable than
no.
Trump. Let me tell you.
No,
that would have came
I mean,
out.
you gotta be giving me a
believe
break.
them.
You don't think it's a little bit suspicious that when Biden was the vice president and his son was being investigated for a position, by the way, that he had no previous experience and was the head of a fucking energy company based out in Ukraine, one of the most corrupt countries in the entire fucking
board,
world.
Not the head. He was on the board.
Yeah, he was on the board.
Okay.
He was on the board of Burisma.
Okay,
yeah.
Common.
So as soon as they got as soon as they have a corruption investigation and shit, and they're supposed to be getting money from the United States, Vice President Biden makes a phone call and says they're going to withhold the fucking money unless they fire the prosecutor that was investigating his son. And as soon as they did, they handed over the money. Now, you don't think that guy's fucking corrupt? Now, I'll go back and I'll list you a quote by an old president that we had, and they said, if you show me a person that went into politics and left a rich man, I'll show you a fucking crook. How is it that Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi and all these people are worth hundreds of millions of fucking dollars, but they've been in political office their entire careers making no more than $100-something thousand a fucking year? You don't think that they're all con artists and fucking crooks? The bottom line is that they're all in fucking bed with each other so they don't get fucking caught, and they make their own laws and pass their own policies to get away with this shit. And the reason that they go against Trump is because he's not one of them. That's why they don't fucking like him. Period.
Okay, Common. Let me respond, Common. So, you think Nancy Pelosi is the only one who does insider trading or insider trading?
No,
or
they
is that
passed,
legal?
They passed
Let me
laws
finish.
so they allow people
Let
that
me
are in office to get away with it. It's not a
Let me
crime. That's the point.
finish.
No, I'm
Let me
interrupting you because you're
finish.
not making a point, because I know what you're going to say. And the bottom line is that they pass laws in order to protect people in politics to get away with insider trading. They're exempt from that shit, dude. What the fuck? They're the ones that write the laws. They're all corrupt. That's my point.
Well, then why are you putting the blame? Why are you putting the blame? Why are you putting the blame on
Common sense,
Pelosi
I
instead
would
of all
love to have a debate
435 members of Congress?
I just told you that all of them are fucking corrupt. You're trying to say that Donald Trump is the only corrupt one. They all
jerk
are.
off.
What the
No,
fuck are you
nobody's
talking about?
he's the only one.
What are you talking about? You guys are signaling out Donald Trump because he evades the fucking tax code. That the same people that use the tax code. Don't you remember when he was debating Clinton?
Said that.
Don't you remember when he was debating Clinton on the stage and he asked her? He
Look
says
at those
when they
fucking
accused him
tits, man.
when they accused him of cheating the fucking tax code.
Look at
and cheating his
Nadu's
taxes and
face.
shit. Why would I change anything? The same people that fucking
can
cheat
I
the
ask
tax code
Common a
are your
question?
same people. They do the same fucking thing. If you
Can
want
I-
to change it, your people don't want to change it either. What is your point?
Shut up, Santini.
Yeah, you want to
Shut the
motorboat
This is
that
a
old lady,
recipe
dude.
for disaster.
Can I ask
now.
you a question, Common?
You've been asking me a ton of questions, pointless ones.
Okay, I wanted to ask you a question. Let me ask you
I
a
know.
question.
You've
Let me ask
asked
you
me
a
a ton of
question.
Do
them
you
already.
think?
Let me
Do
ask
you
you a
think?
question.
Do you
Santini, let me
think-
ask you a question.
I'm not
Could I
talking
ask
to you,
a
fish.
question
Shut your
first?
fucking
No,
mouth.
Hey,
Could I ask you a question first? What responsibilities have you ever incurred in your life?
Okay, Common. So, do you think we should have a wall on the southern border?
Yes.
Common sense. Do you think we should have a wall on the southern
I
border?
just said yes.
What's the problem?
Okay.
Yes.
Are you deaf?
Okay. Now let me talk for a second. So in 2015, when Trump promised that if you elected him, he was going to build a 30-foot high concrete wall,
And he didn't
2,000 miles long.
I wonder who stopped him.
How come he's not promising that now?
I wonder
How
who
come he's not
dismantled
promising
the wall
that now?
too. Who stopped construction on that wall?
Day one in office, he ended all construction, Biden, and just invited.
He was in the process of building a wall. You act like he never did nothing. He was building.
Why isn't he
15
promising to build
million
that wall now?
people from 163 countries walked into the U.S.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Guys, stop. The reason why is because Biden, the first fucking day in office, passed an executive order to stop all fucking construction of the border wall that Trump was putting up. Did you not remember that?
Okay, why isn't Trump promising?
Santini,
Why
do you
isn't
know
Trump
what
promising to finish that wall now? Why isn't he promising to finish it now?
Because he has
Hey,
to get
Drito,
into
you see
office
those
in order he
tits,
can go and
cuz?
finish. He already got shut
Oh no,
down
he
at every single
promised when
turn
he
when he
was
was
running in
president.
2015. If you elected him, he would build it.
Exactly,
He
and what
promised you in
happened? He didn't
2015
have.
if he was elected, he would build it. How
Santini,
come
are
he's
you
not
this
promising if
fucking
he's elected
stupid?
he's going to finish it?
Are you
You're
this
not
fucking
promising
stupid, bro?
because we
Are you
got
this
bigger
stupid?
problems than the fucking wall right now, jerk off.
You can't be fucking serious right now.
She's got nice boobs, man. What a rack on that fucking broad.
You can't be
That's one thing we
serious
can
right now.
universally agree with.
Nadu.
Common, you know what you're in right now, a state of cognitive dissonance, and I know you know what that means. That's what you're in, a state of cognitive dissonance.
Cognitive different.
Dude, the
Oh
state
That's
you're
why
in
you're
right
all
now is a
upset,
state of
Common.
stupidity. No,
Common,
I'm
you're all
upset that I'm
upset
dealing
for
with somebody
nothing,
that's
Common.
so stupid, dude. No, because you're so stupid. I can't believe you're saying
Oh
this
no,
shit.
because you can't handle the state of cognitive dissonance.
I gotta say one thing.
What are you talking
Without
about? I'm
this, we
answering
could
and you're
probably
talking
have
over me,
a
talking about fake tits on a
discussion.
fucking TV fucking thing when you're asking me a question and I'm talking to you. The fuck are you talking about? I just explained to you a simple thing, dude. When Trump got in office, he got shut down at every single turn because he got overturned by the fucking House and the Senate that they didn't have control over. The
Common,
same thing
you
that's
met your
probably going to
match
happen
tonight.
if they don't. I didn't mean my match about anything, dude. Biden
Yo,
passed
you
an
met your
executive
match
order
tonight.
to stop
Oh,
all
yes, you
construction
did.
on the border wall. What are you talking about? Oh my God, dude. You people
You
can't
use
be
a
fucking
lot of
serious right
non
now.
sequitur whataboutism to jump from one subject to another.
You just asked me. You just asked a question and said,
Not
"Do
me
I think that we
personally.
should
I'm
have?"
just saying.
No,
You,
no.
He's
I've
triggered.
I'm
noticed.
going to
He's
finish.
triggered.
I'm
He's
going.
triggered.
Can you
sound
mute this guy,
triggered.
Gunsmoke,
I
so I
mean,
can
he
finish
sounds a
talking
little
like a
triggered.
sentence out?
Yeah,
I can just finish the sentence. I mean,
Go
Jesus
ahead.
Common
Christ, bro.
sense. These are two knuckleheads that obviously know nothing and nothing. They're just like aggravating us. That's it. If you ask me personally.
The first problem that Trump had when he tried building the border wall was that he was opposed by the opposing political party that had control
Schumer
in the House and the Senate.
and
Okay.
Pelosi.
And Pelosi. The second problem that Donald Trump had when he was trying to put up the border wall is called property rights and eminent domain and property. He didn't understand at that time what that incursion would be and the hurdle that it would cause in order to put up these walls on private landed property and the problems he would have finishing doing it, including the fact that he got fucking problems with these people at every single fucking turn. Look at what happened during the 4 years he was in office. You're forgetting about the fucking pandemic for the last one. And as soon as Joe Biden got into office, he put an executive order in to stop all construction at the fucking border. So why would he sit here and run a fucking campaign on building a fucking border wall when he already won an election on that? And they know that if he gets back into office, I'm sure he'll try to finish putting what together he promised in his first term. But we have a lot more serious
in the
issues.
first week,
We have a
Trump
lot more serious
will
issues
fucking
going on right
reorder
now
the
than a border wall.
construction to begin
Yeah,
again.
100%.
So Common, what you're saying is he didn't understand the law, so he offered a false promise.
He didn't offer a false promise. He started doing the construction and got shut down as the fucking wall was being done. Do you know? Let me ask you a question, Santini. How much of the border wall did he get done while he was in office?
None.
It's another non sequitur whataboutism.
Are you fucking serious?
He didn't build a wall. He built a steel slat fence. So you're not know the
It's a
difference
beautiful
between
wall, and it was
What's the
effective.
difference? What's the difference between a wall and a fence? Common. A
Big,
wall is
beautiful,
common. A wall is those things that surround you in the room you're in. A fence is a thing out in front of your house. There's a big difference between the two.
Oh, get the
Really?
fuck out of here!
You know how
It
to
wasn't a
draw,
wall.
you know how
It
to
was a
jump over a
fence.
20-foot
Get the
fucking
fuck
fence? Are you
out of
serious,
here!
dude?
30 feet high.
Yeah, 20, 30 foot. Are you going to fucking run and jump over that? The great
He
Santini that does
promised.
handstand push-ups. You're just going to
Like
fucking
Hillary
take a jump
said
and leap
that.
over
Well, it
it.
wasn't a
Get the fuck
wall.
out
We
of
said
here.
a fence. We want to build a fence.
He promised a 30-foot high.
Walt was investing in 30-foot ladders. He said when Trump said he's going to build a 30-foot wall, he's like, I'm going to invest in the company that builds 30-foot ladders. Fuck him too.
He promised a 30-foot high concrete wall that would be 2,000 miles long. He
It was
lied.
under construction.
He lied.
No, he didn't lie. He tried getting it
construction.
done. They
was under
redid
construction.
over 400 fucking miles of it. What are you talking about?
Oh,
He took $4 billion from the military budget to do it.
What are you talking about?
All he did was replace fence that was in disrepair. That's
No,
all.
good.
Yeah.
He didn't.
No.
He added new.
No, he added new fence and replaced old fence that was there by previous administration. So if the border wall wasn't fucking good and we didn't need it and it didn't do anything, then why did the previous administration fucking put it up in the first place?
Well, if
Stupid.
these 400 miles that you're referring to are so effective, why do we have the migrant
And you're
problem?
complaining about this. This was a Democrat.
I can't believe I'm having this
Why did we
conversation
have
right
the
now.
migrant policy?
I can't believe that I'm having
on
this
day
conversation.
one he ended the wait in Mexico policy.
This can't, I can't, I have to laugh at how stupid this guy is. You can't be serious right now, right?
Wait, I got a good
Are
proposal.
you serious, bro? Or are you trolling right now?
Hold on, Carmen.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I got a good
Oh,
proposal.
I'm sure this is going to be fucking mind blowing. I can't wait.
How about
$300. I want to
How about this? No matter who becomes the president, we kick out all of the illegal immigrants, and going forward,
I think we should kick out you. I'd take a couple of illegals over your dumbass right now.
Carmen, can I finish?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Good idea. I got a good idea.
Holy shit. Yo, you have a good idea. That's the first time anybody's ever heard that.
Going forward, anybody who comes to cross the border legally at a legal border crossing point must provide a passport so we can vet them. Does that not make sense? You got to provide a passport.
That's how things work when you come here legally. You have to
That's
get papers,
already a
stupid.
law.
That's already a law. What the fuck are you talking about? It's already a law, stupid.
The fuck is wrong?
Well, then if
the laws are being fucking
I want you guys.
ignored.
I want you guys to rewind 15 seconds and listen to Santini's brilliant idea, which has been a law for since fucking Ellis Island back 100 fucking years ago. Guys, imagine this. Imagine a world where in the United States, in order to come to this country and cross the border, you have to have paperwork saying that you can come here. No fucking shit, stupid. That's the law.
Talking about the border crossings where people are coming across on foot from all over South America, Venezuela, the likes.
They're coming from 168 countries, you moron. They're not coming from Mexico anymore, or just South America.
Terrorists too among them.
Dude, do you see the people that they have detained in some of these fucking holding centers? They're on the fucking terrorist watch list from 30 fucking different countries.
Yeah.
They just caught one.
They just caught one. Two Chinese nationalists with the 200,000 in gold bars that walked in 6 months ago
in Texas.
What do you think is going on over here? Fuck you.
Do you know how many? Listen, there's a video right now that's going viral on fucking YouTube. It's got millions of fucking views. It's an old veteran. The guy served, I think in World War II or Vietnam. Or both of them. Some shit
could be
like
Korea
that.
if he's still alive.
Yeah, he's not serving World War II.
Yeah, it could have been fucking Nam in Korea, then whatever. He served in 2 of the fucking major wars or whatever. The guy's in his 80s and shit. He's an older African American guy from down south. His daughter's doing an interview with him, and she's talking about what benefits he has as a veteran who served this country, was in the military for fucking however many years he got. And they pulled up a card that one of these fucking illegals got that had a balance at the grocery store in front of them. Their fucking grocery store fucking balance card that they got from the government as an illegal immigrant had $13,000 on it in food fucking vouchers.
No one's disagreeing.
You know how much he got? You know how much he gets every single month? $28.
No one's disagreeing that bad. No one's disagreeing that's bad, and you're very good.
One's disagreeing. You're disagreeing,
I would
Mark.
love to speak to you about this, just you and me, because you're a great debater. You're a highly intelligent man, but you jump from whataboutism and non sequitur arguments. You can't stick to the actual subject. The actual subject was Elon Musk.
What are you talking about? You asked me a question and I answered it.
Carmen, are you bipolar?
No.
No, I'm bi-winning, dude.
In fact, I know you're bipolar. I can tell. Right?
I love how Mark kisses your ass. Oh, you're intelligent and you're a good debater, but
well, he is intelligent. I like him. I like intelligent people. What?
I think Handstand's bipolar because sometimes he's north to south and the other time he's south to north and he's upside down. He's
bipolar. Listen to them. They have no clue.
Every time I listen to you, you're in a state of mania.
Then that wouldn't be bipolar then. That would be in the state of mania. Bipolar is when you have both. You can't be just one all the time.
Well, you have
I would have to be down in the dumps.
You go back
bipolar.
Go down.
Bipolar means you have extended periods of mania and extended periods of depression. Stupid.
Right. When you're on panel, you have those extended periods of mania. That's when you come on panel.
No, Santini, you are by definition bipolar.
Oh, I just hit the nail on the head, didn't I? I hit a nerve, didn't I, Carmen?
Thank you, Donnie.
You didn't. You haven't hit anything all night. You haven't hit a handstand push-up. You haven't hit a point. You haven't made a comment. You haven't done nothing
Right.
but talk out of your ass.
Where's the 30 handstand push-ups, tough guy?
You're very upset. I don't understand why.
I'm not upset at all. I'm just dealing with a moron right now, so I have to fucking talk to him like a fucking moron. That's it.
Here I am, ready to send the guy 300. And then all of a sudden you're like,
hold on,
20.
Santini, what's your beef about the border anyway? You don't think we should be a sovereign nation and have?
Yes, we should. But hold on a second. So, Common, have I been calling you names?
I think you're triggered. I think
Why
you're
you
triggered right now, Handstand.
Common, why
I
are you
think you're
calling me
triggered,
names?
bro.
I'm
I
not
gotta
calling.
be honest. I think you're triggered right now.
Why are you calling me names? I'm not calling you names. Why do you got to resort to that?
Because you're a jerk off, Santini. That's why.
Fish, shut the fuck up.
I agree with Fish. on this
Okay,
one.
Mark.
Let's have a
Okay,
civil
Mark. I'll shut the fuck up. You're a jerk off.
I got to
too.
agree with.
Let's have
This
a
is pretty
civil
funny.
conversation.
I had a civil conversation over politics with Gunsmoke the other night. He didn't call me any names. I didn't call him any names. We had a civil
It was
conversation.
not civil.
Well, he should have.
Gunsmoke was just listening to your baloney. That's all that was.
Yeah, he's
There
a
was
lot
not a
nicer than I
civil
am.
conversation.
I don't do stupid well. I hate fucking stupid
Fish,
people. Unfortunately, they trigger me.
Fish, you've been speaking for Gunsmoke the whole night. Why don't you shut up and let Gunsmoke speak for himself?
He
You don't want to
has.
hear you talk either.
I've tried.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
he has.
You don't want to hear you talk either. Believe me, nobody does. We're just dealing with it, unfortunately.
Well, Gunsmoke,
Yeah.
you muted my mic.
Gunsmoke talks for himself. I don't talk for Gunsmoke.
Hey, Gunsmoke's being
The only
nice.
thing-
I asked him to
The only
boot you an
problem
hour
I have
ago.
with you right now is you
I did mute
said
him.
300
He unmuted himself.
for 30 handstand push-ups and you flaked.
Yeah, that was
Gunsmoke was
disappointing,
looking
man.
forward
I
to the
really needed that
300.
money. Yeah, I needed that money, man.
Gunsmoke had faith in
Fish.
you. He had faith in you, cause you
You
were gonna
never
do
sent the
30
money.
fucking push-ups.
You didn't
cost
send
him
the money.
300. You cost him
Hey, you said
300.
you were gonna
Will you
get
mute
close to-
yourself for a minute? Santini,
Nate?
will you mute yourself just for 1 minute, please, my dude? Let me just ask a few questions here, because I like common sense. He is an intelligent man, and I don't want to be arguing on. I don't want to be arguing on somebody else's channel. I can do that on my own car.
It's okay. It's all right. We're having fun.
I know, dude, but I just don't want to do it. Look, common sense. But the original Fish, the original question was about.
Fish, hold on a second here.
This
Let him
guy's having
let him
fun.
say
Hold
something. Hold on, Fish. Go ahead, Mark.
The original question was about
Yes.
Elon Musk and Donald
Yes.
Trump, and now you've bounced to, I don't know, fucking vets not get, and I agree with you, by the way, what you
No,
said,
that's
this
hold on,
vet
Mark. That's
that fought in the war and all that.
Handstand kept asking different questions, bro. That wasn't me. That was him.
All right, so let's just let them both mute themselves for a minute, and let me ask you
All
a
right.
few questions, if
Sure.
I can.
Go ahead.
All right, so this interview with Trump and Musk, did you see it?
No.
All right, fucking hell, then there's no. All right, you can unmute yourselves, guys. I'm sorry, I thought you'd seen it.
Why do I need to see an interview between them?
Well, you need to see it to comment on it, dude.
Why do I have to comment on the interview though? What's the question?
Because
Maybe I
if
know
I've
the
got
answer without
questions
seeing
on
the
the
interview.
interview and you haven't seen it,
Well, what's your
because if I've got questions on the interview, you
Well,
haven't
what's your
seen
question?
it.
But what's your question? I might still
But
know
you
the
haven't
answer.
seen the interview. Well,
But I still
I
might know
would
the
go-
answer. What's your question?
If you haven't, look, that's like asking me, did you watch
Give me a
Real Madrid
reference. What's your
Barcelona last
question?
night?
What is
Who
something?
played the
let's
best?
Okay,
And I'm
Mark.
saying,
Let's
well, I
have a
haven't seen it,
discussion.
but I'll tell you who played
Mark,
the best.
let's have a discussion. I didn't see the interview, so you tell me what is your question that you posed that you got from this interview. What is your concern?
All right.
We'll start
I'll
there.
ask you a question. Elon Musk is giving Donald Trump $45 million a month.
No, he's
Can we
not.
agree
That's been
on that?
refuted. No,
We
he's
just
not.
discussed that.
We just discussed that. I told you it's not
Elon
true.
Musk
He's
said he's
donating.
not doing that.
He's donating money. He pledged to donate money, but it is not the reported $45 million. So that's not true. So we'll say that he's donating money every month. I'll agree with you on that. But it's not $45 million. Even if it was, let's say it was $20 million. We'll say 20. He's donating 20. So what's your point?
All right, so he's donating $20 million to a man, whereas one candidate is for his electric cars, which he says are the future. The other candidate isn't. Let's say it's $2 million. I don't really give a shit. The other candidate is saying, fucking, we don't want electric cars. And he would be much better off financially, wouldn't you think voting with Biden, or if you're going to be an oligarch, you get behind the people who are going to be behind your
No.
businesses, and you're that
No.
powerful at this point? No, you wouldn't.
Because Biden has spoken outwardly against Elon during his presidency. Have you
But
not
it's
paid
not
attention to it?
Biden, Kamala. Yeah, of
That's
course not.
Biden. That's his
Elon
vice
has
president.
stated they had the electric car conference, and the #1 electric car seller in America wasn't invited. Now, how the fuck would you take that if you were the #1 electric car builder in America, and they have an electric car conference in the White House?
Invite him, and they didn't invite him.
Right.
Then
Right.
Biden has also made comments about Elon Musk as a businessman when he heard that Elon Musk was buying Twitter and turning it into fucking X, whatever the fuck it is. Well, if you want your business to go under, you might as well just have him buy you out then. Saying that he's not a good businessman, he's a failed businessman, and he's talking shit about the guy. He's also put stops on him for a space program, for the satellites and all the rockets and shit that he's doing. So
Right.
he's fucked him over and made comments for the last 4 years
So what's
about
the
Elon Musk. So
incentive?
why would he endorse
What's
him?
the incentive for Musk endorsing Trump?
I just told you
Freedom.
5 points earlier that I just explained to you that
Freedom
he has
of
an issue with
speech.
he has a problem with the current climate with the left, including the issues on transgenders, with the issue involving the immigration policies and all the shit that's going on with that. On top of the fact that under a different presidency, unlike the one that we're currently under, that's been fucking him and his companies over at every single turn, he sees an opportunity and a different path in a brighter future for
So
the
he's an
whole country,
opportunist.
including his business. Every fucking businessman is an opportunist. Are you kidding me?
So
The
he's like,
same people,
you're saying
the same.
No,
the
I'm
same
not.
People,
So
Mark,
that
the same
that
people,
brings me back to his endorsement
same-
of Trump. That brings me back to his endorsement of Trump. He's an opportunist. He's going to make more money in the long run with the tax cuts.
No.
He's going to make
His
more money in
endorsement
the
of
long
Trump
run.
is
I just
you want
explained
to
to
buy
you
an
that
electric car, you buy
Hey.
one.
Hey,
Mark,
Fish,
I just
it's funny.
explained to you
I'm
that
not-
it's not one-sided. It's not a one-part issue. When people vote, they don't vote for somebody based on one issue that they have with somebody. There's a bunch of fucking issues that people look at and decide who they want running the country. It's not
Funny
just
how-
based off solely on business. The guy's a billionaire. He
people,
doesn't
yeah.
care who the fuck. He doesn't need more money.
Funny how
He's
Fish
voting
is
on
against,
policy right now. It's called
Funny how-
policy.
Right.
Funny how Fish is against electric cars, but he rides an electric bicycle. What a hypocrite!
When did Fish say he
What
was
made
against
you
electric
think
cars?
Fish is against electric cars?
He never said that. He never said that once. You're
Not
putting words
tonight.
in his
You're a
mouth.
fucking
Not
moron.
tonight he hasn't.
See, this is why I told you this guy was stupid. You understand? Now you guys get
Right.
it?
Oh, that
Yeah.
hurts, Common. That hurts.
Well, you've been
Against
hearing it your whole
electric
life. I know
cars.
you're used to it. You've been
You
hearing
can
it
No,
come
we're
up-
for
against
60
banning
years.
all combustible engines. Like, you can't just have, you can't flood the market with these expensive cars that nobody can afford.
No,
They don't.
no.
They don't
Hey,
have any charging stations.
I want to
for them.
let everybody know we're in an economic depression where the middle class is fucking gone. You're either fucking the working poor, dead fucking broke, or you got $1 billion. Let's mandate everybody to buy $78,000 electric vehicle that doesn't have fucking charging stations enough for anybody, and
Yeah.
build this fucking a new railway across the country and spend more money on shit that people can't even fucking afford than fixing the fucking economy and letting a couple million illegal immigrants come in here and give them all fucking free fucking money while the rest of us fucking starve. Are you fucking serious right now?
You don't see a problem with that,
comment.
Santini?
No, I'm not. No, I never
comment.
said that. That's also a
No,
non-sequitur.
I'm talking to this idiot Santini right now. And it's
Okay,
not
let
a
me
non-sequitur.
respond. Let me respond. Comment.
Oh,
What do you
this will
think
be
about
brilliant.
What do you
This will
think
be
about the
brilliant.
fact that 10 months after he took office, Biden signed a $1 trillion infrastructure bill into law? What do you think about that?
Brilliant, Santini, brilliant.
What
Okay,
did that do
because
for us?
the reason
Do you
why
know
we don't
Kamala
have
Harris
the reason,
endorsed
the
electric
reason
school
why-
buses
the reason
for
why we don't have
160
the
counties?
I'm not letting you talk. You don't let me talk. I'm not letting you talk. So shut the fuck up for a minute. The reason why we don't have
160
the reason why we
counties
don't have
for
the reason why
240 electric school
the reason why
buses.
you're not going to talk.
Do you know
I'm
they
gonna let you do it.
spent
Fuck you, fuck you,
$30
fuck you,
billion
fuck you.
dollars
Fuck you,
and they
fuck
have
you,
a
Fish.
total
Shut up,
of
Fish. Shut up,
5
Fish. Shut up,
electric
Fish. Shut up,
buses?
Fish. Shut up, Fish.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, the reason why
Go
we don't have
sit on your
the reason
fucking
why
bike and
we,
ride up the West Side Highway.
the reason why we don't have 300-mile-an-hour trains is because we run on an antiquated system that was designed in the fucking 18th century. That's why.
What's your point?
Well, we need.
What does that have to do with anything?
We need infrastructure, and at least Biden is the first president in 30 years to sign $1 trillion
Santini
infrastructure
said
into fucking bill
antiquated.
into law. That's my point. What about this, Common? Not within the past 7 to 10 days, Biden negotiated the biggest prisoner swap in the history of the fucking country. What about that?
Horrible.
Horrible, huh?
Horrible.
Yeah.
Our
Paul
policy
Whelan-
has always
Paul
been not
Whelan-
to ever negotiate with terrorists, and then we go over into the Biden administration and give over one of the world's worst fucking arms dealers and terrorists for a fucking dyke that hates this fucking country over a fucking crack pipe she got.
I gotta admit, Brittany Griner is now standing with her hands over her heart.
Yeah, she better be. After she spent 10 months in that Russian prison, she probably loves this country now.
You see her at the Olympics, hand over heart, standing up for the anthem.
So Paul Whelan, the United States Marine, who was being held in Russia for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, his coming home was a bad thing, huh, Common? I thought you cared for the arms. I thought you cared for the armed forces.
Obama did the same thing. He traded, what, 12 terrorist leaders for one fucking deserter?
Paul Whelan is a United States Marine.
What's your point, dude?
My point is that, like I just said, Biden just negotiated the biggest prisoner swap in the history of American presidents.
No.
And you have a fucking
You think
problem with
Biden negotiated that? On what fucking
goodness.
planet do you live?
The guy doesn't even know what day of the week it is. You think he did that?
No,
shit?
it was France that brought the United States Marine home from Russia. It wasn't Biden. It was France. It was what the fuck?
Whatever.
No,
I didn't negotiate.
It was Trudeau in Canada. That's right. It wasn't Biden. Trudeau in Canada brought the American home, right?
What was Paul Whelan in prison in Russia for?
I believe he was accused of being a spy.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's what happens when you're in the fucking military and you get caught in another country and you're accused of fucking espionage. He's lucky he didn't get put to fucking death, first of all. And then who did we turn over to give him to him
with
for
terrorists, terrorist countries that they take advantage of you.
One person.
That's why.
I don't get it. Our policy in this country has always been not to negotiate with terrorists, and all we've done under fucking democratic fucking presidents is hand over fucking terrorists.
So the worst of the worst.
So you're telling me basically?
No, that's not true.
So you're telling me?
Oh, that is true.
That's true. Telling me,
No, it's not.
You're telling everybody that Putin is a terrorist. Is that what you're saying? We negotiated with a terrorist. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Nobody disagrees. Putin's not a terrorist. What the fuck are you talking about,
so let me ask you this, Carmen. What do you think about us sending money to Ukraine to keep that terrorist out of there? The terrorist you just admitted to him being out of their sovereign country. What do you think about that?
Their sovereign country, the most corrupt country in Europe. How about Europe worry about Ukraine?
Once again, comment. What do you think about the United States of America giving money to Ukraine to keep the terrorist Putin? No. You just said he was a terrorist out of their sovereign nation.
I don't really care one way or another. If that's the decision that they're making based on they don't want to have a problem with this guy, that's theirs. I really don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. I think it's a waste of money. I don't know why we're giving them billions of fucking dollars, but if that's what they think the right decision is, so be it.
Okay, but then we're calming down. Let's keep on a good roll here. So let me ask you this, Carmen. What do you think about us sending at this point anyway, sending bombs and weaponry to Israel? What do you think about that?
I don't think about it.
You got an answer, though, dude.
But Santini,
I just told you. He asked me if I think about it. I'm telling you, I don't think about it.
Santini's up at night thinking about it.
What the issue is. I literally don't think about it. This is the first time it's even crossed my mind. Is him asking me that.
Is that what keeps you up at night, Santini?
I think we should stand with Israel. It's the only democracy in the Middle East.
We've always stood with Israel. They've been an ally of ours for fucking how long now? What's the issue? I don't understand.
Do you know one of the main reasons why we stand with Israel? Because Israel is where we have. No, it's because. Can I finish?
We helped create it.
It's because
Let Santini finish. I want to hear this.
Israel is where we have our largest air base in the Middle East. That's why. That's one of the reasons why.
So what? We have one in Saudi Arabia.
You look at the air bases in the Middle East.
So is that a bad thing,
Santini? Hold on.
No, Santini, is that a bad thing that we have the only place we can have a fucking presence in the Middle East?
When somebody says let somebody else speak, you should just let somebody else speak.
Because I'll Mark, please.
Going forward.
You have to understand. I don't
call you
think.
Marky Mask.
No, I'll tell you what the real issue is. I don't think that Santini knows what geopolitics are. I got a strong feeling
No.
you have no fucking idea what that even means.
No.
Do you?
Going
Google it
forward,
real
I'm gonna-
quick.
I do.
Google it.
He
Why don't you
actually
Google
said that the
geopolitics
reason
real quick?
why,
I'll Google
like,
it.
we have the largest air base. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah,
I'll
I
tell you
like
good
when
In one of the
America's
most, in
protected.
one of the most turbulent fucking regions in the entire world, we have an ally out there. Why the fuck
Right.
wouldn't we support them?
Okay,
They're also friends. They're also.
I'm sorry, I
friends
live in
and
the
close-
U.S. I don't want to live
they're-
like
they're
they do
also-
in Gaza. I'm
I li-
sorry.
They're also
Maybe
very
you should.
close
This is why
allies
we
and
need.
friends with
This is
all
why we
NATO
need
nations. So
substitute
what the
where
fuck is
Chunky
the issue?
Chunko can come on for fish, where at least everything can calm down. We've got a sensible, intelligent person here instead of a fucking raging mental ice cream salesman.
I second the
Chunky
motion.
Chunko, and that's my
Marky,
dream
you just like
debate.
saying chunky
Chunky
chunko.
Chunko versus
Chunky chunko.
common
Chunky
sense
chunko.
on this subject, on this
I
particular
mean, you don't
subject.
think you don't think that fucking the Gaza Strip's been one of the most turbulent fucking areas in the entire world for the last fucking, I don't know,
Absolutely.
40, 50 years?
Gaza Strip was
100%.
beautiful until they
100%.
attacked Israel. They could have built hotels
So
on
let me
the
ask you-
beaches. They
So
could have
what they
built
do
an
with all that money the
economy.
international
Let me-
community
let-
gave
let
them?
me-
They
let-
use it
let
on
me-
guns and weapons and
Let me.
missiles.
Speaking of weapons,
Tunnels.
can I ask Common a question? So, Common, what do you think of the fact that Biden left all those weapons?
You got
in
a lot of
Afghanistan?
questions, Santini.
Shut up, Fish. What
Why
do
do
you
you
think,
always
Common?
got questions? I got a question for you.
You got no
I got a
answers.
question for you, Fish. Fish, let me get a question. Well, who the fuck do you think you
Let
are?
me- let me
I'm
ask
not
you-
talking to you.
Prosecutor?
Let me ask
I
you
said
a
that to you a
I'm not
fucking
talking to
couple of
you.
months ago, too. I'm like, what are you, a prosecutor with your questions? Who
Going
the fuck do you
forward,
think you
He
are?
sounds like a lawyer, actually.
Going forward, I'm going to be ignoring Fish. Common, what do you think of the fact that we left the weapons there in Afghanistan?
It was horrible. What do you mean? They're all getting sold all over the world. There's now the
And who
fucking
did that?
Taliban are arms
Okay,
dealers. What do you
okay,
mean?
Biden.
okay. So, Common, are you not aware that whenever the United States ends or finishes a war, no matter where it is in the world, for instance, Vietnam, we left the weapons there.
Yeah, we destroyed them. We destroyed them, though. We didn't give them fucking Apache
No,
attack helicopters
stick
and
to the
fucking
fucking
working
Common.
tanks.
Answer his
What are you
question.
talking about?
Santini, what do you think about us leaving the weapons in Afghanistan?
And what do you think about Trump keeping us out of war? And he's a no war
Yeah.
president. He's
Well, what do you
against
think?
war.
What do you think
Trump
about?
told
What do you
the
think
leader
about?
of the Afghanistan, I have a
Oh,
picture of
Jesus
your house
Christ.
and it will be destroyed. If
What
one
do you-
He told him
American,
if one
hair,
American was touched, he showed him a picture of their house and his
You're
family and said,
dead.
"I'll kill everyone
What
in your
do you-
family." They didn't
Common,
touch a single
you're dead.
person. And he left. What's your point?
Common, what do you think about the fact that Trump
Did-
stated that he annihilated and eliminated actually ISIS when he did not? They're alive and well.
Yeah, he did not. Yeah, they're alive and well. He eliminated the most
When Obama was
deadliest
mean?
terrorists in the
Junior
world.
Varsity League,
Did you not see all the people that he took out under his presidency?
he took out the
You're
head
gonna-
of ISIS.
Common.
Fuck that.
He
And
took out.
Obama was saying
You
he
have
wasn't
you have to
concerned about
understand.
him.
He took out
You
that
gotta-
Salami guy, that Iranian
Yeah.
terrorist. They
Salami,
vaporized him.
Common.
You keep
Common,
asking me
sometimes-
questions, but you're not letting me fucking talk, dude. Holy shit! What
Not
the
a
fuck is wrong
peep
with you, dude?
out of
What do you want,
Iran
What do you want,
until
coke right
Biden
now?
took office and sent them billions.
Bro,
Common,
put the pipe down. Let me fucking
Common.
talk for a second. Jesus
Common.
Christ, dude.
Common.
Oh my God. What do you want? Repeat, stupid?
Go to the Y, yellow,
guy's serious
N,
right now.
N as in Nancy, and C on Google, and look at all the executions every day that ISIS is
Is
committing.
that what you're watching?
Go
They've
on
been
Google.
eliminated. Trump said he eliminated them. He's full of shit. ISIS is
Of course,
alive
they
and
got
well.
pockets.
Well, hold
of-
on,
they
hold
don't
on
have
one
large
second.
swaths
Hold
in
on,
fucking
hold on.
Syria and Iraq.
Hold on one
Go on.
second.
Google.
Yeah.
You realize that Trump's been out of office for 4 years, right?
And whose fault is it now?
And whose fault is it that ISIS was able to rebuild and be currently active right now? What
Yeah.
happened?
Oh,
so what
no,
happened?
he
what
eliminated
happened?
them,
What
huh?
happened?
But
yeah. So what? Okay. So let me ask you
no,
a question.
Common.
What happened when the fucking Guadalajara cartel in Mexico got eliminated? New ones sprung up the next fucking day. Just because you can
What
get rid of a fucking entire pact of ISIS and shit in a country and eliminate them doesn't mean there's not going to be a few stragglers in 4 years that
Not
can
a
build back up
peep.
and start a
Anybody
new
can
group.
claim
What are
to
you
be
talking
ISIS.
about right now?
Common.
Not
Earlier,
a peep out
What are
of
you
Iran
talking about right now?
Common.
or
Earlier, you made
Hamas
Common.
until
What?
they
I'm
sent
not listening
all
to him.
that
Shut him
money
the
to
fuck up.
Iran.
Shut him up because I'm not going to let him talk. He's not going to talk over me. Common.
Such a-
Earlier,
Talk over
you
you. All you
alluded.
got is questions,
Common.
bro. You can't
Common.
answer a
Shut up,
question.
Fish. Shut up, Fish.
No,
Common.
you shut
Earlier-
up. You can't.
Yeah,
You
don't
asked
smoke.
10
Please mute
dials. You
this
got his
dude.
questions, cause
Common.
you can't
Earlier-
answer a question. I got a question for you.
Common. Earlier, you alluded to the fact that.
See? There you go again.
What you stated
was a fact that Biden made his son money over there in Ukraine, basically, for lack of better words. What do you think about the fact that this is a fact that while in office, the Saudi Arabia gave $2 billion with a B dollars to Jared Kushner, who, by the way, almost finished. Trump sent
Kushner's
over
a
to
businessman.
Trump
He has
sent to,
businesses. He does business,
sent
you
to,
fucking moron.
Trump sent Jared Kushner to the Middle East to bring lasting peace. What lasting peace we got, huh?
What do you mean lasting peace?
When Trump was in office, he sent Jared Kushner to Israel to bring lasting peace. He did a great job,
Abrams
didn't he?
Accord. The Abrams Accord.
They-
Yeah, he brought
yeah.
Should
a
have
bunch
won
of
the
nations that never
fucking
dealt with Israel
Nobel
before. He
Peace
brought
Prize
them
for
together.
that.
he should have got the
wouldn't have
Nobel
nothing
Peace Prize for that.
But
Yeah,
Obama
he
got the
should've.
Nobel Peace Prize just for being Obama.
And
Right.
you're
Kushner,
trying
$2
to
billion.
tell me what about the fact that when George Bush was in fucking office, dude, when they started the fucking weapons of mass destruction fucking war, look who his vice president was, how much billions of dollars they made with their fucking weapons fucking companies and shit like that. Are you serious right now? What fuck? Who does
Not
do
even
that?
the weapons.
Who doesn't
It
do
was
that?
the rebuilding company.
Resorting
The
to
military
whataboutism.
industrial complex under these fucking presidents and shit.
You're
All
res-
of them fucking do this. What are you
You're
talking
res-
about right now?
You're
Halliburton.
resorting to whataboutism once again.
It's not
No.
whataboutism. It's facts. You just don't like them.
Every
It's
question
facts.
you have is what about?
Every single fucking time I ask you a question, you have a new one for me, but I'll answer a fucking single thing I ask you. You haven't answered one fucking thing yet.
Gunsmoke, do you not really understand what whataboutism actually means? I don't think you do.
Yeah, I
don't
get
think
back
you
to the
understand
original
fucking anything.
point.
He's countering your argument.
Santini thinks he's Kamala Harris. I'm speaking. I'm speaking.
How could you back
He's
that
trying to
woman?
say
You know she's flawed. Huh?
He's trying to say whataboutism is basically when I ask somebody a question and they say, "Oh well, you know, I'll answer it back with my own accusation, a counterclaim, and say, well, what about this then?" That's what they're trying to say. Whataboutism is when I'm answering the fucking question, he just doesn't like the answer.
What I mean
That's a
is
non
specific.
sequitur
What I mean is
no, that's not what that means, Mark.
What I
that's
mean
not what
in
that
specific.
means.
What I mean in specific is whenever I pose a question to you about Trump, you say what about this one? What about Hillary? What about Pelosi? What about that one? What about the other one?
Because you're targeting
We're talking
Trump,
about
acting like these other people didn't do it too.
I'm not targeting Trump. We're discussing Trump. I'm not attacking your hero. Take it easy.
I just told you, dickhead, he's not my fucking hero, but I can't stand stupid people like you that talk out of their fucking assholes. And you don't know what you're talking about.
You know what he is? He's the bully you stand behind, because that's exactly what he is, a bully.
Oh my
you
God.
stand behind him.
Santini,
Okay, so I stand behind him. What is your point, man? What is your point? What is your point?
I'll tell you
what.
what.
Oh my God! Somebody that
my-
wasn't a president's family member made money off of investment deals while they were in office. Holy shit! So we should hang the guy. Let's kill him. Fuck it. Let's kill Kushner and kill Trump. Would that make you happy, dude?
They tried.
You're a sick fuck, dude. I'm going to
throw this into the mix.
You're a sick puppy, dude. You need pills, bro.
I'll tell you what.
You need pills.
You are going to be very upset when you wake up and find Harris won this election, because that's exactly what's going to happen, my man.
I don't give a fuck if she wins the election. This is the funniest. This is the funniest part about it. Hold on, Fish. This is the funniest thing about the election. The next morning, after whoever fucking wins, I'm gonna wake up and say, "Oh, well, we're gonna be either all right in the next 4 years, or oh, we're fucked." And I'm not gonna care. The thing is that weirdos like you give a fuck about this shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
You know why I care?
Thank you, common sense.
The president.
I was about to say the same thing.
I don't give a fuck.
If Harris wins, I'm gonna get up and go sell Italian ice.
You know what I mean? Nothing's gonna fucking. I should care because we're gonna be fucked if that bitch gets elected. I know.
Because
we'll be in World War III.
I'm still gonna get up and go sell Italian ice. I'm not gonna cry.
Common. The reason why you should care is
Life
because the
will go
president,
on.
no matter who it is, has a direct impact on our health and well-being. That's why you should care.
No, Biden had a direct impact, a negative one. Oh, with a lot of people. A lot of people are fucked
said
right now.
Every president, no matter who
and
it
I'm
is,
telling you, Biden. I don't give a fuck. I'm
Trump
talking
had
about your
great
personal
impact
hero right
on
now.
my
That
fucking
decrepit retard.
taxes.
That fucking retard
my
Biden. Your
gas
personal
costs,
hero. That homo. He's
my
a fucking
grocery
creep and he's
bill.
a scumbag. How about that?
Oh,
that's
you
what
gotta
I think.
have you heard me call your hero on your names? Because that's who he is. He's your hero. He's the bully you stand behind as well.
You keep saying that, but I've never said that, stupid. I just told you. I don't give a fuck like that. You sound like a homo, dude.
What do you think of?
You're a fucking Tabata eater.
What do you think of Trump's performance during COVID?
I think it was great.
I think
he did a
China.
fucking tremendous job.
I think I'm worried about China's performance. I think Trump sent all the ventilators that he had to send to New York that they didn't need.
What the hell's so funny about
I think Trump
COVID?
did everything possible. Trump had a press conference every single day during COVID. They had a fucking
You want to
ticker
know what's funny,
next
Fish?
to
You wanna know
fucking
what's
every
funny?
news station. Wait, you asked a question. Let me finish.
No, I was talking.
The
Fish, go
news
ahead.
media had a ticker next to everything counting the deaths to COVID when Trump was in office. Trump did everything
Yeah, 1 in
possible.
500
He sent
Americans
ventilators
died.
where they needed to be.
1 in 500
He sent
Americans died.
funding where it needed to be. And then when Biden was elected, 2 or 3 days later, that fucking little window with all the COVID deaths disappeared. So
And don't
it
you
was
and don't you
all
think it's
political.
funny? Don't you think it's funny that as soon as Donald Trump found out that the COVID-19, the virus was coming over here from China, he wanted to close down the border, and they called him a racist for doing that and a xenophobe for not wanting to let people in from other. Yes, they fucking did, Mark. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
they
no,
had
it wasn't.
fucking
No, it
headlines. They
wasn't.
called him a
I'll tell you
xenophobe.
after. Let me tell you.
Mark,
Let me take
they
you through
called
the
him a
timeline then.
xenophobe because he wanted to
can
shut down the
speak through
fucking
it.
borders.
All
Mark,
right,
it's a
so
fact.
I'll take. All right,
It's
look.
a fact.
Right, we're talking about the Rona and what happened in 2020. So what happened was, Trump got the warning at the start of middle of January, and
Nancy
everybody were getting
Pelosi was
poorly.
in
And we got
Chinatown telling
Jesus
everybody,
fucking
come to
bitch.
Chinatown.
Yeah, I
Everything
remember
is
that.
safe. Shut up, Mark, please.
Look,
Mark,
there
man,
was a lot of confusion, Mark. There was a lot of
you're
confusion.
wrong, bro. You're wrong about this.
The modern world hadn't seen anything like that, and it came. We know why now.
Yes, it
because
has.
It was a
They
it was
seen
a
the
Well,
global
Spanish
pandemic.
I'll
flu.
say
The
this: it
Spanish
was
They
no
flu,
seen
different in my
polio.
Spanish
country.
flu.
We've
I'm
seen
not
a lot of
defending my
shit. The
country
Great
either.
Plague
It
wiped
was
out a
just as
third
bad
of
in my
mankind.
country,
This was
and
crazy.
my
the
leaders.
Spanish
I'm
flu
not
killed way
saying
more
otherwise.
people. Way more people.
Say that
More
again.
than a million?
The Spanish flu killed way more fucking
Way
people.
more than a million?
Yeah, that's because it was
Are
way
you
more deadly.
kidding me?
Well, look, I'm
Look,
talking
No.
about modern times.
the
Nobody dealt with
UK is
this.
going to issue arrest warrants to Elon Musk if he doesn't stop
Hopefully.
misinformation on X.
I don't
Yeah,
blame Trump
Okay,
for the way he tried
Mark,
to handle
I'd be
it.
more
Hopefully.
worried about your
The whole
fucking
world messed
country
up.
than
You understand?
anything
You
to do
understand?
with our country.
And listen, after during, well, I think it was what World War I, right, when the Spanish flu outbroke, right?
No.
It killed
Yeah, we're
what?
It
It
was
killed
actually
what?
1918.
before.
40 million fucking people.
In 1918.
Common, do you think
Yeah,
we should get
not
out of
1919,
NATO?
1919, I think, not 19, or
whatever.
the 1918 or 19, something like that.
Common, do you think we should stay in NATO?
But we're the head of fucking NATO. What do you mean stay in NATO? We're the fucking head of it.
We
Okay,
made it. It's
but
out.
Trump wants to take us out of it.
We
Trump wants to
created
take.
fucking NATO.
We're
No,
not the
Trump
head of it,
No,
by
wanted
the
he
way.
them to
doesn't want
pay
us to
their
take. He
fair
wanted them
share.
to pay
What's
their
wrong
fair
with
share. What the
you?
fuck are you talking about? How is it that me and Fish just gave the same answer out of our mouths and you didn't know this shit and you're the
At the
fucking
same
You both
political
watch
time.
Fox
genius at the
News.
same
That's
time?
because you both. That's because you both watch Fox News.
No, that's because
No, we
Trump said
listen
it
to
out of
what
his own
Trump
mouth at press
says.
conferences. He said it out of his own mouth. He said at fucking
Right.
press conferences, all I want to do is have these countries pay their fair share. And you know what a lot of them
Right.
did? They started fucking paying and they said, you know what? He's
Right.
right. We haven't been paying our fair share. They admitted it. And a bunch of other countries have done what? Since Russia invaded Ukraine. Why is part of the reason Russia wanted to invade Ukraine? Because they were going to join NATO. They don't want another NATO country on their fucking border. That was part of the reason why Putin invaded them. And what do you think is going to happen if they go to any one of those countries in fucking Eastern Europe and shit and touch one of them? They're going to be in fucking World War III.
Common, no need to get so aggravated by
coming.
facts. Take
No,
it
I'm
easy.
aggravated
Calm
because
down.
I'm dealing with
Calm
such a
down.
stupid
Calm
motherfucker
down.
like you. I can't believe people like you exist, bro.
You don't like facts. That's the problem. Calm down.
You
don't do
haven't
this with
said one
FPS.
fact yet.
You don't do
You
this
haven't
with
said one
guys like
FPS.
fact
him
yet.
than
You
us.
just smacked
Because
in
he's
the face with
reasonable.
facts.
He's reasonable. I can talk to him. He's
All right.
reasonable. I don't agree with anything.
Common.
90% of the shit he says, I do not agree with.
Common.
What?
We were just speaking about what happened in 2020.
Yes.
I want to go
Yeah,
back
sure. Go
there
ahead. We'll
because
go back
this
to
is
that.
all whataboutism. Right.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
right then. So what happened, right? On January the 22nd, 2020, Trump said, we have it totally under control. It's one person coming in from China. It's going to be just fine. By January the 2024th, he said, we greatly appreciate the efforts of China. And I want to thank President Xi. By January the 2028th, I mean, I could go down.
Go ahead. Keep going, Mark. Keep going.
All right.
let him finish.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll keep
Santini will root
going.
you on while you go day by day. Go
Yeah.
ahead, keep going.
He doesn't
No,
need
I can do it day by day. I mean, all right, let's get me at February 26th. This is a flu. This is like a flu. 27th, it's going to disappear. One day, like a miracle, it will disappear. I could go on and on and on, and 1 in 500 Americans died.
And don't forget, Mark, you
Over
said
in
it was
my
going to
country,
disappear
we
by.
were
He
The
said,
powers that
stay in
be
your
did
houses.
not let that happen.
Don't forget,
Where
he
was
said it
the
would
first
disappear by Easter.
cases of
Don't forget,
COVID in
don't
America?
forget, he said it would disappear by
Santini,
Easter, and then he
let me
said the
ask you
heat
a
in the summer
question.
would kill it. Then he said the heat in the
Santini,
summer would
let
kill it.
me ask you a question. Where did the first cases of COVID appear in the U.S.?
The first
One
case
of
was
the
in Seattle,
airports.
Washington.
And where? Where? In nursing homes. In nursing homes. The first cases of
No, that's
COVID
not true. That's
appeared
not true. All
in
right,
the
Fish, you're
U.S.
dismissed.
in nursing
You've had a
homes.
fucked
No,
up day.
it
You're
appeared.
dismissed.
It appeared in Seattle, Washington. It was a man, about
Where?
47 years old, I believe.
Where? In a concert hall? In nursing homes.
All right, March 5th.
Seattle's on the West Coast. The West Coast is
Donald
close
Trump
to
said.
China. Okay.
Do you want to hear what?
That
Fish, do you want to hear what
COVID
Trump
was
said?
a
Shut up. Let Mark
biological
talk,
weapon.
Fish.
Let's hear
I
Trump's
asked you a
own words.
question.
But I'll give you Trump's own words. We don't need questions when we've got Trump. I mean, that's your hero. Let's let Trump speak. All right, so March, let's go back to my birthday, which is March the 4th. We have hundreds of thousands of people that are getting better just by, sitting around and even going to work. Some of them go to work, but they get better. Fast forward, this is bad. This is really bad. I think a lot of people are going to die, right? And then fast forward a little bit more. The disinfectant, maybe we should put it inside the body.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
What was
That's
Fauci
not what he
No, he
said.
did say that.
I'll tell you the exact.
said.
No, I'll tell you the exact
I'll
quote
play
he
it.
said. That's not what he said.
I'll play it.
What Donald
I'll
Trump?
play it.
Disinfectant.
I'll
Get the
play
fuck
it.
out of
Stop.
here.
Hold on, I gotta go do my. Hey, hold on, I gotta.
Mask.
This is what Trump said.
Hey, I'll be
Trump
back.
said
I'll be
that
right
we
back.
find out.
I'll be right back, Carmen. I
I'm
gotta go
gonna
do
play
my
it.
everything.
Come on, let me just
I gotta get my daily dose of light. Carmen, I gotta get my
Can we have common sense
Carmen, I
talking
gotta
and
get my
Mark?
daily dose of light therapy. I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta go do my light therapy. I'll be right back.
Listen,
Great, go get that. You definitely need that. Like I said, Donald Trump did not tell people to inject themselves with fucking bleach and Clorox and disinfectants. What he asked is, he said, we have specialists and we know that the sunlight can fucking kill this virus. And we also know that disinfectants kill this virus. Do you think it's possible that we can make
I'm
something?
gonna play.
He said,
Common
do you
sense.
think it's
Let me play
possible
it.
that we can make something that people could put
So let
inside of
me
their
play
bodies
it.
to kill
Let
the
me
virus?
play it.
Oh
It's only 60 seconds long. Let me play it.
Let me play it. Let me play it.
my God,
We
dude.
heard it a million fucking
You're acting
times.
like nobody's heard this shit, dude.
Let me play it. Play it. Play it up your ass.
Very powerful light. And I think you said that has him in check, but you're going to test it. And then I said, supposing you brought the light inside the body, in which you can do either through the skin or in some other way. And I think you said, test that too. Sounds interesting. Right. And then I see the disinfectant, it knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that?
Did you hear that? It's exactly what I just said.
Disinfectant knocks
He
it
said-
out.
By
Is there a way we can
injection,
do
you
something
spoke
like that?
over common sense.
Never
You
told
spoke over and saying
nobody
by
to fucking
injection.
inject disinfectant.
Mark,
you
you're
moron.
missing the point of what he said before that. He's talking to fucking specialists and doctors, and he's saying, do you think we can do this? He's not saying,
No,
go
he's
out
looking
and
at
do this.
them.
Do you
Mark,
know
No.
rewind the
why
fucking
And do you know how
tape.
many
Rewind the
Americans
tape.
died? Do you know how many
Rewind the
Americans
tape.
died in doing what
Oh
he
my
said?
God.
Do you know how many,
How many
many
Italians
Americans
Why?
died?
died
Because
How
people are
many
doing
fucking
what
Italians
he
died in
said?
Italy?
Mark, do you know how many people are stupid that jump off of fucking perfectly good planes with fucking parachutes and
Yeah,
die? They
but
jumped
when
out
the
of a perfectly good helicopter. That's not
president
his
of the
fault.
United
Oh my
States
God.
There's an
isn't
Mark,
telling
you can't
those
be
explanation for
serious.
people
that?
to jump off
Mark,
the
Do you
you can't
bridge,
be
know
serious
Coleman,
why
right
How
the
now.
many people
president
died
of
in
the
it?
died
United
from
States
that?
wasn't telling those
Because
people
the
to
news
jump off
media
bridges.
went around
Mark, so
saying
you're
Trump
telling me
said to inject
I can't understand
disinfectant.
because Fish speaks. You know, when Fish speaks, it fucks up the conversation.
No, it don't, because you just don't like to hear facts.
No, if it were
Okay?
me, dude, you
when the news media went around saying that Trump said to inject disinfectant, that's what caused the fucking panic. Trump never said to inject disinfectant. The
He's
news
asking a
media
panel.
did.
Yes, he's
The news
Here,
media
Mark,
said.
hold on.
Trump said that.
Hold on.
Like
Just
you
fucking
are
stop for a
saying it
second.
right now.
Jesus
And that's
Christ,
what I
man.
told you in the comment when he got shot. Because people like you spewing this shit that you did is why that
Yeah, I
fucking
wish it was
kid
you.
climbed
You
on the
should have
roof.
been at that rally.
And why I
You
don't
should have
like
been at
you.
that rally.
And why I think you're a scumbag.
I don't care what you
Trump,
think.
Trump literally, when you just played that tape, I heard it. It's the same thing I said. He's asking, he says, is there a way that we can do this? He didn't say, oh, I want everybody to go out and buy a bottle of fucking bleach and shoot it up. What are you fucking talking about?
All
He's
right,
asking people if it's
What we'll do is, okay. Right, we'll play this tape, and then it's only like 60 seconds. I'll play it, and then I'll show you how many people did what he said.
I don't give a
Right,
fuck
so
who did it. He didn't tell anyone to do that, Mark. You're lying right
come
now.
on now, Common.
No, I'm not lying.
I'm not.
I'm playing
Listen,
his words.
if fucking
People
Santini
like
talks
you
one more time, I'm leaving,
was
bro. I can't stand
spewing
this dude.
it.
You don't shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh,
Seriously.
you don't
He
like
doesn't shut
facts,
up.
Common. Don't run from the facts, Common.
Let him speak. Let him speak. Come on.
So, Common, listen, I just want to let you know I feel better. I
Oh my
I
God,
stood
I
under
thought
a
this guy was
under
done,
a
dude.
growing light for 2 minutes, like Dr. Trump.
I swear to
suggested.
God,
feel
on everything
great
I
now.
love, bro. If I get a deadly fucking disease, I got 6 months to live. I'm coming to fucking Manhattan and I'm plugging you, bro. I swear to fucking God.
Deflate the air in his bike.
I
tires.
promise you. That's the one fucking promise I'm making on fucking YouTube, dude.
Okay.
If that happens, you're fucking. I'm popping both your fucking bike tires and I'm hitting you with a fucking tire iron, dude. You're fucking annoying.
Okay,
as shit.
Common, we'll meet right. Common, we'll meet right in front of Trump Tower. We'll meet right in front of Trump
Good.
Tower.
I'm
Okay.
gonna fucking splatter you all over the fucking Trump sign, so your fucking blood is in his fucking name. You fucking clown.
Oh wow, you
That's
sound
gangster.
tough. You
No,
sound
that was
tough,
gangster.
Common.
That was gangster.
Wow, you sound tough.
I got something for you, Santini.
Yeah, you're a real tough guy
I
now,
got something
huh?
for you, Santini. How about this?
Let
Can you
Gunsmoke
say
speak.
one good
Let
thing about
Gunsmoke
Trump? Can you
speak,
say
man.
one good thing about something that Trump did? Because I voted for Obama. I voted for Trump. I can see good in both of them, and sometimes they made mistakes. They're human beings.
One good thing Trump did, I don't remember the name. There might have been two people, but he did bring one or two people home that were being held hostage, basically.
I fucking wish we
Prison.
traded them for fucking you. Sent you to Russia.
So okay,
okay,
Gunsmoke. So you went Gunsmoke. So now, Gunsmoke. I'd like to ask you the same thing. What's one good thing Biden did?
Nothing. The fucking
Nothing.
scumbag.
Let him speak for himself, Gunsmoke.
I want to be
Common.
fair.
Let him
me
speak. Let him speak, Common.
You're a joke.
Let me think
about
about
it. Vanilla ice
Gunsmoke. Once again, what's one good thing Biden did?
No, I'm trying to think seriously. I want to be fair. It's really hard for me, man, because I really.
I'll give you a little help.
He continued on with the.
I'll give you a little help, Gunsmoke. I'll give you a little help, Gunsmoke. I'll give you a little help, Gunsmoke.
What?
So he dropped the price of insulin down to $35. He also, if anybody knows anybody in their family who uses insulin, it's not so fucking funny. He also signed the first $1 million. He also signed the first infrastructure bill in over 30 years to the tune of $1 trillion. That's not a good thing.
What has been done?
Collapsing. We got trains
I just
derailing,
told
bridges
you
collapsing.
that they
What do we
built
got?
6 electric buses for $30 million.
In California, right?
Hey, I gotta thank Biden.
It was supposed to be 160 counties, 160 school districts. We're gonna get something about 2,200 electric buses.
No, we got 35.
They got 6 for 30 fucking million.
What a great deal.
What a steal.
Buttigieg is tearing down racist highways and knocking down bigoted U-turn signs.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here with your.
Listen, Common. When you come, you
understand that. Well, you understand that the infrastructure deal was a bipartisan effort, meaning that both sides agreed. It wasn't just him. You know that, right?
Listen, Common. When you got the
you know that, right?
come to New York City, I want you to make sure you look me up.
I want to see the
Biden
look on your
signed
face
it.
when you see me in real life. I
Biden
want to see the
didn't.
look on your
Biden
face.
didn't do nothing.
The look
That
on
was
my
a
face. I'm gonna see the
congressional
look. You're
bill.
not gonna be able to see any
Common
fucking look.
sense is right. That was a congressional bill
It
that
was
Biden
bipartisan.
signed.
Yeah, he just signed it.
Okay.
What the fuck is
That
your point? They
Biden
both
didn't
agreed
do
on it.
nothing. Nothing. But eat vanilla ice cream.
What about the bill that the Republican Congress wrote for the border bill? What about that? What about that, Common? What about that bill? What about that bill,
about it?
Common?
That is the
Why
cause of
didn't
the
Biden
What about that
sign
bill?
it?
Why did
What about
Trump?
that bill?
Why did Trump
Why did Biden
tell them
sign
not
the
to?
infrastructure
Why
bill?
did
Huh?
Trump tell
What
them
about
not
that?
to?
What about that?
Why did
Santini?
Trump tell them not to sign that bill? Why?
It's a bad.
Who
It was
said?
a bad deal.
Who said Trump?
It's a bad deal.
But they
that
wrote
told
it.
him that?
But they
You
wrote it.
watching
They're the
CNN?
ones that wrote it.
No, because there was immigration tied into that. They were supposed to make a deal on the immigration. That's why he told them don't
But the
fucking.
Republicans are the one that wrote the bill. They have the majority in Congress.
It was
Oh
a
my God.
bipartisan effort, man.
So
This guy
why
doesn't
did
give you one
Biden sign the
thing,
bill?
He
Trump did.
doesn't
That's
listen.
what it's about.
Santini doesn't
Negotiation.
understand how the Senate and the House works. He's obviously fucking got no clue how things work.
give
in
and
fucking
take.
The Congress
He
writes
doesn't
the
know.
bills.
The
They get
Senate
voted
killed the
into
bill,
law
you
by the
jerk
Senate.
off.
And then what happens after they get passed from the fucking Senate? If they fucking shut it down, then what happens?
You
What
bitch
happens
and
if it
moan.
gets
Schoolhouse
passed and the
Rock?
president doesn't like
You
it? Who
bitch
gets
and
the
moan.
fucking call?
That's what happens. You bitch and moan. That's what
No,
happens.
so you don't know
Remember
the answer.
Schoolhouse Rock, Santini?
You don't know the
I'm just
answer.
a bill on Capitol Hill.
You don't understand the answer. That's the
Someday
problem.
I'll
Common.
be a
How come?
law.
Why is it that when Trump came into office, for the first 2 years he had the majority in all three branches, but he couldn't build that wall? Why is that?
He was building a wall.
Passed the tax bill.
No, he was building a
didn't get to
steel
finish
slat
it.
fence.
All right,
There's a big
no.
difference.
You
the
asked
wall.
a question. Let me answer. They passed the tax
I
bill.
didn't ask the question to you. I
Then
asked it
they
to Common. I ain't
appealed.
talking to you,
They
you
appealed
jackass.
Obamacare, and
Shut
McCain
up.
gave the
Shut up. You
thumbs
sound
down.
like a fucking moron.
So you understand
You
once
asked
again
the
when I just
question
hold on.
You don't want
about
to
the
hear.
wall, and I'm telling you, Congress passed the tax bill first. Then their next agenda was repealing Obamacare or the
Which they didn't
ACA.
do. Which they didn't do.
No.
They were unsuccessful.
No, McCain was the last vote, and he voted it down.
That's
and
right.
it
So they were
ended.
unsuccessful.
And it ended.
Unsuccessful.
They
were
tried to
unsuccessful.
push.
If
They
this was
lost.
Nazi
They tried
Germany,
to
you'd
push
be one of
funding
Mengeler's
for the wall
experiments.
through.
You would be a
But
Dr.
the
Mengele
Democrats
experiment.
had the
Honestly,
Senate,
you fucking
and
go
it
too
didn't
far,
pass
dude.
the
You
Senate.
talk
You
shit.
clown.
Mark, reach over and slap him. You're closer to him than I am. Smack him on the fucking head
I
for
would.
me one time.
Yeah, man, smack
Yeah, I
him.
wish
Yeah,
I could.
yeah, smack him. Santini, I'd fucking kick you right in your chest and send you home crying to whatever.
Fish, I'm below you. The fucking spit's flying all over me. Put your fucking more glue on your teeth. Something's wrong over there.
What's the matter, Santini? You don't like the facts?
Santini. The problem with Santini is that he doesn't understand how legislation works. Obviously, I think that's the real issue here.
That's a fact.
I understand.
You
understand
passed an
that
historic tax cut that helped me as a small businessman.
Common sense. You couldn't even tell me the difference between strength and power. So shut the fuck up already. Come on.
Oh yeah, come on, common sense. You know nothing about bodybuilding.
Are you talking about lifting weights and strength
We
and
could have had
power?
a
Are you
really
serious
good
right now?
conversation tonight. If not for you,
This is the
Fish.
type of shit that this guy does.
You don't
dude. He
know
has
nothing
nothing.
common sense about
That's
strength.
Common, I heard you.
right
Common,
there.
I heard.
That's
Common,
non-sequitur.
Common, I
That's
heard you
non-sequitur
one
right
night.
there.
Common, I heard you one night not long ago saying a calorie deficit of 1,500 will result in 1 pound weight loss. You don't know what
never
you're
said
talking
that.
about.
I didn't
Yes,
say that.
you
You
did.
said that.
Oh, yes,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
It's
Santini
I will
going
bet you
right
$1
back
million.
to the physical
I will bet you
fitness
$1
bullshit.
million. I never said
Santini,
one word about calories.
find a
pounds.
genre
Common. I'm not going to let you
Gunsmoke,
talk
mute
over
this
me.
guy, bro.
It's
Please, seriously, what the
3,500
fuck?
calories, Common, not
Gunsmoke,
1,500, Common.
can you please
It's
mute this guy?
3,500.
Santini,
Yeah.
you gotta
Hold on a
find a genre that
This
cares about
guy,
physical fitness.
I'm posing a challenge right now because
Seriously.
I'm not the one that said anything. Gunsmoke, if you remember, this drunk, stupid asshole Santini is the one that came on your panel and was talking about how you could lose a pound of weight based off X amount of fucking calories in your diet. I wasn't on the show or in the panel. I didn't say anything. I said, Gunsmoke, if you want to lose 20 pounds over the next month, I can tell you how to fucking do it. And starving
Common,
yourself ain't fucking it.
I said a while ago, like more like
I've
a year
never
ago. I wasn't
spoken
referring
about
to that night,
1,500
Common.
calories in 1 pound. I've never spoken about that in my life. I would never say that, dude.
Oh,
my
yes,
fucking mother,
you did. Oh,
Santini,
yes, you
my
did.
mother-in-law is a dietitian and nutritionist, you stupid asshole. I would never say that in my life, you fucking moron. You're lying right now. You're a liar,
Common,
bro.
what's common? Common, what's
get it.
VO2 max? What's VO2 max? What does that mean? VO2 max.
I don't get it. Nobody cares who the VO2 max is
about?
here, Santini.
That's your body's ability to utilize the oxygen you're breathing.
Cares,
You don't even know. You don't know
Santini.
shit.
What are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody cares, cause don't you,
You're pretty good with law. You're pretty good with law, but other than that, you run around like you're the fucking
so is
wizard.
that why
but
you
you're not.
changed the subject?
Santini, what
Is
are
that
you
why
talking
you
about,
changed
you
the
mental
subject?
patient?
You went
You're
from
talking about shit
common
nobody's talking
sense,
about.
talking about legislation and law, to body mass. No, that's what you did.
I have to laugh because Fish is actually making sense tonight, and it's kind of funny, dude. Because fucking you really are a child drool.
What? It's not. Yeah, no,
really
no,
are. Dude.
Common. You and I disagree about a lot of things, but he went from, like, we're talking about legislation and law, and he went right to body mass. What the fuck?
And then he made a comment that I've never
you
made
know
in
a
my
lot
life.
about law, but you know nothing
Fish,
about body
Fish, let me
mass.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
I enjoyed putting.
Let me ask you a question.
Common, I've really enjoyed.
Let me and you speak. Let me and you
Common, I've really
speak for a
enjoyed putting
minute.
you in a state of cognitive dissonance tonight. I really
Loser leaves the
You
line.
don't even know what cognitive dissonance means.
Here he goes.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example if you let me. Just shut up for a second. Cognitive dissonance. An example of cognitive. An example of cognitive dissonance. An example of cognitive. An example of cognitive dissonance. An example of cognitive. An example of cognitive dissonance would be like somebody who smokes cigarettes and says, "Well, I know it gives people cancer, but it won't happen to me." That's an example of cognitive dissonance. Now, you got anything else, Common?
No, that's not. That's not an example of cognitive.
Oh, yes,
dissonance.
it is.
An example of cognitive dissonance would be that I hold two contradictory beliefs at the same exact time. Meaning that although I think that it's great for you to smoke cigarettes, I also know that cigarettes are going to kill me. That's cognitive dissonance, stupid. Not what you just said.
That's what I just basically said.
No, that's not what you said.
In different words. Yes, I did. In different words.
No, you gave two opposing ideas. You have to have two ideas that don't mean that they contradict us. No, you said the same thing. Yours were two different ones.
You look on the side of the cigarettes. You look on the side of the cigarettes and it says these things can give you cancer, but then you say to yourself, "But it won't happen to me. It'll be okay."
No,
come on, Santini. You changed the subject
that's not cognitive
a little bit.
different. That's a terrible example. That's not what
we
that
were
is.
talking about
the one I gave.
No, it's not a great example, but it is an example of it.
And you didn't want to deal with it.
It's not a good. It's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The one I gave
Yes,
is
it
the
is.
right one.
Yes, it
The
is.
one I gave is the right one.
Well, you know what it is because you're experiencing it right now, Common. You have been for the past hour.
I'm not experiencing that. I'm dealing with a moron right now that's fucking fucking polar and shit. That's fucking smoking crack or whatever the fuck you do at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm dealing with your dumb ass. Dude. That's the problem.
No doubt.
If you weren't here right now, we could have a normal discussion. But you're a fucking lunatic.
Right.
You're a known lunatic in this community. Everybody knows on every channel.
I want your voting rights.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself. You have the floor, Common. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
I don't want you to mute yourself. I want you to off yourself.
Listen, I know you have the narcissistic tendencies, so you go ahead and talk ahead.
No, I don't have narcissistic tendencies. I'm a narcissist without a doubt. Egomaniac.
Some of these comments are funny.
It's not tendencies. It's the real deal, baby. You're dealing with the real fucking deal right now. The real McCoy.
Yeah, Fish, if you shut up, I'll shut up. Let these two speak.
No, I don't want to talk to this guy, Mark. You haven't figured that out. It's been 2 hours of this asshole.
But no, you did change the subject very quickly, Santini, on the guy. Like we were talking about legislative fucking law and how things work, and right away, the first thing that came out of your mouth was body mass.
Do you know what VO2 max is? Do you know what VO2 max is? How much oxygen your body can absorb at 1,200 feet fucking altitude?
It was like me.
Now you know.
What the
now
fuck?
You know
We're talking about the laws in Congress and the vote, the Deepapo, to all of a sudden we're doing the push-ups again.
Now you know why he's 64 and single.
Right.
If you didn't know, now you know after watching this stream.
Right.
This guy's a fucking maniac.
Don't remember, Common, when you come to New York City, we're going to meet right out in front of Trump Tower. That's between 56th and 57th Street on 5th Avenue.
It's the first
They
and
probably
last
got a
thing you do in
picture
your
of
life.
you there.
You know, listen. I know the guy who stands over there all day long, dressed up like Trump with the Trump full face Trump mask on.
Good.
I'll get you his autograph.
me.
I got.
He's going to be standing.
Don't
He's going to be
worry,
standing there, and then you're going to be laying down next to him.
Oh, is
That
that
don't
right,
surprise
Carmen?
me. You know that guy,
Now you're going to
Santini.
threaten me, huh, Carmen? You got some
Oh, no, I'm
fucking
promising
case.
you.
If
I'm
you see
promising
me
you.
in real life, your jaw will fucking drop and you'll start backing away.
I'd piss on you.
I know,
You're the type of guy that uses a bicycle as a weapon.
I've seen you on fucking panel,
start pushing
Carmen.
you
You
with those
got the
bikes.
muscle tone of a fucking pig.
Come on,
What?
Santini.
Nice,
Why would you're 64 years old. Why would you even want to fight a guy?
Did you hear what happened to the last fucking 7-year-old I ran
fucking
into?
threatening me. I ain't threatening him.
Did you hear what
so
happened
you're
to the
supposed
last
to
7-year-old
say,
I ran into? You better fucking
you're
ask
supposed to
about
say,
him,
look,
I'll
you're
put
a
him in a
kid.
headlock.
Why you were threatening me? You're not supposed to say like you're gonna beat him up or anything. I don't know.
I never said.
I had a 75-year-old guy throw a punch at me the
He
other
can't
day.
handle facts, so he's got to start making threats now.
No,
Idle
you
fucking
can't
threats.
handle facts and change the subject.
Can't
tall are
handle
you,
fucking
Santini?
facts, so he's
How
got to
tall are
throw
you?
out idle threats.
Santini, how tall are you?
None of your fucking business.
He
How
about
tall are
5
you?
foot fucking. The way Santini talks, I say he's about 5'4".
I was thinking 5'5", 5'6". I was trying to give him an inch or two. How tall are you,
Could
Santini?
be.
None
Could
of your
be. He's got
fucking
that
business.
Napoleon.
You're a midget.
Try
You're a
your
midget.
doxing. Go try
What do
your
you got?
fucking doxing technique
got a
on
mini-
somebody else, cocksucker.
You got a tricycle, huh? That bike you got training wheels?
And those
You
bike
got I bet
lobbyists
you
were
wear
right
it.
there.
The reason he wears a bike is because he was born wearing a helmet, so it's comfortable.
No, they like
It was
to-
a
they
natural.
like
I
to-
bet you he
they like
rides
to-
a bike
they like to shove it at you.
with no
It was a natural
seat.
progression.
Has the pipe up his ass.
He drives around the hospital. He drives around the
You're
hospital
fucking
parking lot.
hilarious.
He
You're
drives
just
around the
fucking
hospital parking lot,
hilarious.
hitting all the speed bumps and shit. The pole goes right up his ass.
Yeah, Santini
Carmen, you
knows all
couldn't
the
keep up
potholes
with
in
me.
Brooklyn.
Carmen, you couldn't keep up with me for 2 blocks on a fucking bike ride. You'd be gasping for
I'd
fucking
fucking
air.
pop your tires before we started racing.
Oh my God. Who would wanna, Santini? Who wants to like keep up with you on a bike?
What would you pop
fucking
my
kidding me?
tires with, Carmen? Your pinhead? Is that what you would use to pop my tires? Your little pinhead, right?
You got it figured out, Santini. You're
That's real
brilliant.
witty. That's real edgy,
Witty.
as Fish would say.
Yeah, edgy.
Real
edgy. We got an edgy.
So
You're an edgy
you got
guy,
any?
Santini.
You got any more threats, Carmen? What are you gonna do to me, Carmen? What are you gonna do to me? Tell me. I want to hear.
I told you what I was gonna do earlier. As soon as I get diagnosed with a debilitating disease and I got a few months left to live, I'm coming to New York and I'm fucking putting you out of your misery. I'll be doing the world a favor. Trust me. People thank me. They'll be sending me fucking gifts and shit.
Well, why wait for a disability? Why wait for a disease? Why don't just come now?
Oh, here we go.
Come now.
Oh, come on, like you show up, Santini. I think you
goddamn
were
right
invited
I'll
to a
show
couple
up.
of
You're
places. And
goddamn
didn't show up.
right I'll show up.
Fucking BK invited you to show up and you didn't. So what are you bullshitting about?
So Carmen, come on down. Step right up to the plate, Carmen.
I'm gonna meet you at Trump Plaza.
Carmen, you couldn't hit him. He's over 60. If you hit a guy like that, it's an
Carmen's got
elderly.
experience. Didn't he beat up a
judge.
75-year-old man?
Yeah,
Carmen beat up a 75-year-old man. He's got
put him in the
experience.
hospital. I put him in the hospital.
Oh, you're a tough guy.
Yeah, I
No,
crippled
I
him.
had a 75-year-old guy swing at me the other day, and I just stepped back. He clipped me in the top of the
I
lip.
wonder
This
why.
fucking prick.
Why did he swing at you?
He wouldn't give him a senior citizen discount on the ices. He wanted
The
5%
illegal
off.
vendors
Give him, fuck
sent
him.
them over to like fucking yell at me, and I told him, "Get the fuck out of here, you fucking jerk off!" And he swung this fucking old man, drunken old guy, and he clipped me on the top of the lip, so I hit him with a jab right in the.
They got questions
I
for
don't
you in
wanna
the chat,
fight.
Santini. They've been
Hey,
asking
listen,
you questions.
Donnie Brasco.
I'm not going to
Donnie
beat up an
Brasco
old
in the
man.
comments in the chat asked a question. He says, Santini, can you answer a question from the chat? What's your question, Donnie?
Yeah, Donnie.
Donnie boy, let's hear it.
He wants to know
What's
if you
the
wear diapers
question,
or Depends. That's what he
Donnie?
asked. He said diapers or Depends.
Maybe I don't wear any underwear.
You probably
Does that excite you? Does that excite you, Carmen?
Commando boy.
Not me.
You go commando. He's free balling.
He does seem like the type, right? You do seem like the type that don't own underwear.
Yeah. It still wears like the same jeans
Go
every day with the same fucking shit
Commando
stain. You know?
Santini.
At least you could change your drawers. You know, if your drawers
Yeah,
got
the
shit
word.
stain, you change them. You wear the
Yeah,
same jeans. You're good.
Fish,
Now,
Fish, you seem like the kind of guy who shits your pants. So shut the fuck up, dude.
Okay, in answer to okay. So Donnie responded, and he says, if you were starting a company, this is to me, tomorrow, would you select Trump or Harris? Well, based on Trump's track record,
No, he didn't say Harris.
failing
You know how to read? It
businesses,
says camel
failing
toe. It says
businesses,
Trump
I
or
go with
camel toe.
Harris, not Trump. He's a
It says
known
Trump
failure.
or camel toe.
Rubesy.
You're lying. You didn't read the question right. It says if you were
Donnie,
starting a
did you-
company
did you-
tomorrow,
Donnie,
Common,
would
who
you
you
select Trump or
voting
camel
for?
toe?
Who you
Donnie,
voting
did
for,
you
Common?
invest in Trump Steaks?
I'm not voting for
or
nobody.
Trump
Let
Water,
him answer
or
the
Trump
question.
Magazine, or Trump Airlines? Did you invest in any of that stuff? Truth Social,
I'm a
anything?
No, that wasn't the
I'm
question,
a convicted felon,
Santini.
B.
The question was, if you're starting a business, who would you want in office? I think he was asking.
No. Who would I select if I was going to be starting a business tomorrow? Trump or Camel Toe?
Yeah.
No, I would go with Harris.
Why?
For
Why?
sure.
Why?
Businessman.
Yeah, because she
Who
has
would
a
you
ton
want
of
in
business
office?
She
experience.
doesn't have a record of failing
Look,
businesses.
change
like
it to
Trump.
market.
She doesn't have a record
right?
of any
Trump's a great
businesses.
marketer.
Oh,
Trump's
she's a
great
prosecutor.
marketing.
Yeah, Trump knows how to run a
And she's
business.
speaking. So, you know.
Okay,
I'm
so
speaking.
Donnie, I answered your question. Now I have a question for you, Donnie. Did you invest in Trump Steaks, Trump Water, Trump Magazine, Trump Airlines, all failing businesses, Trump's casinos?
Trump
Did you
Steak.
invest in any of those things?
Trump
How about
you made a
University.
billion.
Did you go
Truth
to
Social
Trump
is a
University?
dumping.
Successful
You know, Fish.
people
You know,
have
Fish
had
got a degree at
dump.
Trump
failed
University.
ventures.
Truth Social is a
Nothing
pump and
ventured,
dump.
nothing gained, Santini.
You know what
Fish.
Truth
See,
Social
that's
is?
Even
why
You know
though
what
you
Truth
ride a
Social is
bike.
valued at
Fish.
right now? $4 million. It's a pump and dump.
That's why you ride a bike. Nothing
Yeah,
ventured,
exactly.
nothing gained, bro.
I ride a bike
Fish.
because I can. You people can't.
You ride a bike because
It's
you
not
can't
the
have a car.
1880s, jerk off. I have a car.
Do
That's
you
why
use
I rode
a
a bike
proper
when I was
bicycle
12.
seat, Santini, or is it just the paw?
And I ride
No,
a
he got a
fixed
pole.
gear.
You like
I
the
ride a
pole?
fixed
Oh,
gear
wait
bike.
a
You don't even
second.
know what the fuck
I
that
ride
is.
a bike for my business.
Well, that's exactly why I ride my bike,
OMG.
so I can get to and from my
OMG.
clients on time.
No.
dummy.
I ride a bike because it's my livelihood. I don't ride a bike to get
That's
to
how
my
I
business.
get to my clients. I don't have to pay $40
and why would you
a
do
fucking
that?
hour to park
Why
a
wouldn't you
fucking
take
car.
the train or the
I don't have to
bus?
get stuck in traffic
Why
and be
wouldn't
late
you
to my
take a
clients.
train or a bus or an Uber or
That costs money.
have a car?
That costs money.
Roller
Bike's free.
skate. I don't fucking know.
If I hired a personal trainer and they pulled up on a bike, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. You know, go see where you gotta go, pal. Especially if I was rich. You know, I'm expecting a personal trainer to pull up in a BMW and be physically fit.
What
be
about a
35.
BMW bike? What about a BMW bike?
Well, motorcycle maybe, you know, but you know,
No, he has a
I don't know.
tricycle. He got a tricycle.
I don't know. I got a guy pull up on a 10 speed. That's supposed to be, and I'm supposed to pay him $200 an hour.
Well,
No.
Fish, what about if your personal trainer showed up on his bike and he got up off the seat, but there was no seat? What would you do then? The seat came off with the
Guy
guy.
in ice cart you could drive.
Yeah, what about
I
that?
got two
Santini?
bikes with no seats there, pal. You can
What
make
about
more
when
than
your
100 an hour.
personal? What about when your personal trainer got off the bike and they continued wearing their helmet inside your house and they're supposed to work out with you? What about that?
Common, let me ask you a
Yeah.
question, right? Because
yeah, go ahead.
why don't you like Santini? I get the feeling you don't like Santini. Why don't you like Santini? Because I see Fish as the most annoying motherfucker I've ever come across.
Because at least Fish is funny.
Well, yeah, it can be funny, but when we try to have a discussion, a
Common
debate,
sense
like
and me
it's
been
like if
going
me and
at
you,
it for fucking
Fish, shut the
almost
fuck
3
up,
years now,
right?
Mark.
Common,
It's
if me and you
something
would
you
try to have
don't
a
know,
discussion,
bro.
Jesus fucking
What's that,
Christ.
Mark?
It's something you
Hold on a
don't
second,
know.
Fish. Hold on a second,
Fish,
Fish.
shut
I'm,
up.
Go ahead, Mark. What did you
I'm
say?
saying if me and you would try to have a discussion or a debate, I would imagine Santini is more chilled than fucking Fish because that dude cannot keep his mouth shut. It's like a drug. And
Mark, have you
you know,
not been
whether
listening
he's
to
on your
Santini?
side or not.
Have you
Yeah,
not been listening to
Santini's not
Santini
that
for 2
bad.
hours? Oh my God, are you serious?
Well, you
This guy
don't
hasn't
agree
shut
with
the
him
fuck up for 3
politically.
hours. No. You don't.
Okay, then you don't agree with him politically. I don't agree with Fish politically. But it's nothing. I get it. They're both like annoying in their own way. But Fish is
Right.
fucking crazy, like mentally ill crazy. I wouldn't
But
say
he's
that
funny
about
though. I
Santini.
don't. But this is the thing. Fish is joking around. Like he can have a laugh and he can be serious. But this guy Santini, he's not even funny. He's serious about this shit. I don't take it that serious. I've said a million times before.
What am I,
I
a
don't give
clown?
a
I'm here
fuck.
to make you laugh. I'm a clown.
No,
I'm here to make you laugh.
That's the thing. You haven't made anyone laugh. You've just been annoying for 3 hours.
I'm not trying to make anyone laugh. We're trying to have a discussion, but you keep talking and talking and talking, and then Fish runs in, and anything that that fits.
Yeah, and you're
your
an
narrative,
interesting dude,
you run to
common
fucking
sense. You're
Fish.
one of them people I wanted on tonight. I'd love to speak to you, but it's just been a wreck tonight because of other things.
Well, we'll have to do it
But
on
I'd
another
love to speak
platform
to you.
because this one, I just been
Yeah,
joking
you
around,
can come
having
on
fun,
mine
you know.
time. Not, yeah, man. I'd love to speak to you. You're a smart dude, but I
I'd
still think
rather.
I'd beat you on certain things.
Yeah, well,
You
that's
can
fine.
play chess.
That's
By the way,
all
can you
right.
play chess? Is that true? Can you play chess?
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Mark, you never came on the
I'd
chess app.
I want to play you.
I played Common Sense. I played a couple other guys. We had a nice little thing going. You never came on. Why?
I was scared, Fish. I was fucking terrifying.
No,
I was probably in
now you're
hospital.
being silly. Now
Yeah,
you're
but
being
you-
silly.
Yeah, well, I was probably in hospital, dude. I didn't.
Common Sense is a good player. He whipped my fucking ass, and you know, I had it
Yeah,
off.
well, that's not hard.
But you never even
I
came
would
on.
expect common sense. I would expect
You
common
never
sense
came
to whip
on
your ass,
and played one game. Why?
Me?
Yeah, you
Well, it
who?
wasn't through
What are you,
cowardice.
fucking
It's fine.
owl who made
Okay,
me?
Fish,
What?
we'll do
What
it
the
now.
fuck are you
We're both
talking
live
about?
now.
What's your rating?
Fish,
What's your
we're
rating,
both
Mark?
live now.
What's your rating?
My rating is not 1918.
Oh yeah, well that's I'm like a 1600. That's a lot better than me. So you should definitely beat me then. I'm not that
Whatever,
good.
Mark. We've been doing this for a while. Even when I was welcoming your show,
device.
we were
I'll give
talking
you
about chess.
an hour, and
The only
you
thing
give
that
me
Fish,
30 seconds.
the only thing that Fish,
Okay.
the only thing Fish can beat is his prick.
That was creative.
He just
He's
Googled
bishop.
that.
Santini, you're not a
He's
chess
looking
player
to penetrate
either, so
your
shut
back
your
ranks
fucking
with
mouth.
his bishop, Santini.
Google this
All right.
and boy.
I'm thinking more. He
I
likes to ride
played
the
a
horse.
few guys in here. Some of them are good. Some of them weren't. We had some chess masters, and that's it. You know,
I just beat
I don't begrudge
common
anybody
sense.
because they were
I
better
just
than
beat
me.
a 2264, which is a candidate master. Like
never
I've been
played a
playing since I was
game,
9 years old.
Mark.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look
no,
on my
Mark's like
community
that.
tab. Go back 5 posts down. Look at my community tab. My name on chess is Lennon fan. Go look.
Oh, all right.
Go look
Yeah, I'll
through
check
my
it out.
games.
I only played chess when I was in the can, so.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I learned when I was like 9 or something, 8, 9.
Oh, so Common, you
I'd
were a
love to
stupid
play you.
criminal. You got caught, right? It means you got caught. You were stupid. You got caught.
Come on, Santini.
Oh, you're a genius, huh, Santini?
I never went to prison. I committed a lot of crimes, but I never got caught. I'm a little smart.
What fucking crimes? What crimes did you commit? I
None
want
of
to
your
hear
fucking
that.
No, don't get him
business.
started.
Yeah, that
me.
means none. That means
Come on,
none.
the statute of
I'm a
limitations
little
is up.
smarter
What
than
kind
you
of crime?
think, Common. I'm a
That
little
means none.
smarter than you think. I got news for
I
you,
don't
my
think
man.
you're very smart at all. I think you're pretty
No,
stupid.
I want to know what crimes you committed, Santini.
I'd love to hear this.
Statute of limitations is up if they were 10, 20 years ago. So come on.
Anything after anything 5 years old, is, unless you rape somebody or you killed somebody, you're
Right,
good. So
right.
what did you
Rape,
do? Kill a
murder.
guy?
Listening to
Nobody
you,
cares.
Fish, is a crime being committed on me. Fucking idiot.
Oh my God, that might be the most edgy, witty comment I
Listen,
heard
if
tonight.
you were in the street for any extended period of time and you don't have a record, that tells me one of two things: either you're a liar or you're a fucking rat. There's only
If
two.
you were in the street for any extended period of time and you can't see you're being conned by Trump, you weren't a good street guy. I can tell you that much right now.
Who said we weren't being conned by anyone? You keep putting words in people's mouths.
What
I've said it
crime
earlier.
I think Trump is way more
knowingly-
honest than the shitheads on there in politics. And
So you're knowingly and willingly supporting a con man. So that's what you're telling everybody.
Fish.
you support
that's
if you're
right.
supporting Kamala, you're supporting a con man too. All right.
A con woman.
Biden,
A con woman.
I'll give Gunsmoke $50 if you can beat me at chess right now as we're live. Just pick up a phone and
No,
we'll play live.
he
We
can't
can
beat you if
Download the
you're
chess
DB,
app.
thank you.
What's it called? Chess
I got
Time?
it. It's downloaded. I'm ready to go right now. Ready to rock and roll, man.
No, he's not. He won't. He's not going to beat you if you're 1900. It's not going to happen. You know that already, Mark. Come on, man.
I know that.
Come on, bro.
I'm Aussie 66 AUCI 66. Send me your fucking invitation.
Hang on. Are you on live chess?
No, I'm on Chess Time.
Yeah, Chess Time is an app on phone.
All right. I'm on live chess. I've been on there 8 years. So.
Yeah, well, sounds
I
personal.
joined in another thing.
He's a professional.
That's right, boy.
No, I could have. Everybody told me when I was a kid, if you stick at chess, this is the way
I
I
would
see it.
cheat against you.
Look,
I just go on my laptop, and then
yeah, you'd
every
have
move
to,
you
dude.
make,
You'd have
I would
to.
just put on my
But listen,
laptop.
this is what people
and
told me
then,
when I
like,
was
I
a
would
kid,
make
right?
the move the professional told me to make against
Common.
you.
This is what people told me when I was a kid. You can be a really good chess player, but this is the thing. You can put 10% of the effort into what you would, and what I was prepared to put in a chess, and make a tenth of the money. You can be in the top 2%, 1% in the world, and not make as much money as being in the top 50% of another thing. And I were only like 10 years old at the time, and I didn't really understand. Well, I understand the percentages, but I loved chess and everything, but I understood I was never going to make money out of chess. So I just started burgling houses and shit.
That's because you didn't predict that you could come on YouTube and do streams and make fucking millions of dollars doing it. Like these guys do now. Look at those bow ties. Look at the bow ties twins, man. They're making a killing on here. They ain't that good.
Listen, Common. I'm not going to
tell
you. Listen to me for a second. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second, Common. So I'm not going to tell you specific crimes I committed, but you go ask Jimmy Calandra. If one of my friends,
my God!
Let me finish. If one of my friends is not the guy who was shooting at Joey Calco and Tommy Reynolds in the car in front of him in broad daylight, ask him that. Go ask.
So you knew a guy, but you weren't doing that.
Were you the shooter?
One of your friends.
One of your friends.
You were in the car.
He was one of my friends. That's the kind of people I hung out with.
What do you mean? One of my friends is on death row for the last fucking 11 years.
I've known 6 fucks in my time.
What does that mean?
The reason why I bring it up is because it really relates in a way to this genre.
Oh, this genre. Oh, okay.
Genre.
All right. Is that why you're here trying to look for shirtless men?
Because Common asked me some crimes that I committed.
And you're talking about some guy you used to know. What the fuck does it got to do with you?
No, that's the kind of guy I ran with. That's the point.
Yes,
just because you went to fucking elementary school with the guy, what does that mean? That don't mean nothing.
I stole, 30 cars one summer.
I believe it.
Chess, goddammit.
That's Mark.
And it was easy with a screwdriver. You tilt the fucking tilt. It was the tilt. The tilt steering. You stick the screwdriver in by the tilt.
That's his fucking ADD. You hear that, right? He's tapping.
Done.
He's tweaking right now.
That's not Mark.
Done.
No, that's fucking handstand. He's tweaking right now.
That's his knee tapping on the fucking floor. He's nervous.
No. Honestly, no. What's happening is I'm tapping on my phone because for some reason I keep losing the fucking screen. If I don't it's set to every 30 seconds because I have the power mode on. And if I turn the power mode off, the fucking battery drains real fast. That's all. I'll stop tapping. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys were hearing that. I touched
the microphone and shit.
Hey, Donnie Brasco, Nick Romano, he was on the street borrowing money at 14 years old. Okay,
that's possible. That's possible where he was living. That's possible.
How?
I never.
No.
I don't believe a word.
You made a statement, Santini. How the fuck is it possible any Shylock will lend a 14-year-old kid money?
It's possible because of his father.
No, it's not.
Yes. Oh, yes, it is. It's possible.
No,
I didn't say it's that I'm backing what he's saying, but it is possible. It is possible.
No,
yes,
it's not.
is.
Yes,
No,
it
it's not.
is.
No, it's not.
I never thought
It's
you were a
not
bad person,
possible.
Yanni.
I
I always thought Santini
anybody
was a
I
bad
think
guy.
where
would
he's
lend a
exaggerating.
14-year-old kid
I think there was a. I
$1,000
think there was.
bro.
I think there was a guy or two that he actually did get money from. I think he's exaggerating when he said there was at least 50 he knew. That's an exaggeration, but it is possible.
No, it's not. It's not.
BB.
I'm from a whole neighborhood of Shylocks, and there's no
You're from a
14-year-old
neighborhood you
kid
got chased out of,
walking in,
Fish. Fish, you're from a
walking
neighborhood you got
in
chased out of. You got chased
and
out of your neighborhood. So you stop
borrowing
repping your neighborhood.
at 14
Fish,
years old.
Fish,
Fish,
you said you
Fish,
nearly got
stop
You
your
don't
repping your
fingers
know
clipped.
that,
neighborhood you got chased out
Santini.
of it.
You're just
Fish,
regurgitating
We know you're
bullshit.
full of shit.
Fish, stop repping your
Okay, you're
neighborhood you got chased out of
regurgitating
it.
bullshit.
Fish,
All
stop
right,
repping your neighborhood you got chased out of it. Fish, stop
you're
repping it.
regurgitating bullshit. Okay,
Fish,
Fish, you did
I know
there's
who.
no way, no how
I know
a
who you are.
14-year-old
Fish,
is
I know who
walking
you.
in
Fish,
to a
I know who you
Shylock,
are. I know who you are, and so does Lefty.
walking in
Lefty knows
and
I know.
borrowing
Lefty knows I know who you
$1,000.
are, Fish. Lefty knows. I
What?
know all about you, Fish.
No, you don't.
No, I know, Phil.
You don't know
Oh, yes,
nothing
I
about me,
do.
Santini. No,
I
oh
know
no, you
somebody.
don't.
I know somebody from
Oh,
Bay
you know
50th, Fish,
somebody.
and you know I do.
You know my ass. You know nobody that knows me.
Fish did
Nobody,
get caught putting
Santini.
400 pounds in a backpack.
How many ounces are in a pound, Santini?
16.
No,
He
you
don't
answer that,
know.
Fish. You answer that.
How many grams are in a pound? Hey, common sense.
You
How many
don't
grams are in a pound?
know.
454.
Common
You
sense.
don't know
Common
how many
sense.
fucking ounces are in a
That's a lot
pound.
of math right there.
454.
No,
454.
453.9. 453.9.
Yeah,
That's shit.
454,
That's
stupid.
shit, boy.
That's
No, it's
454,
exactly
stupid.
453.9, not 454.
Yeah, it's
It's
454.
453.9.
53 ounces in a pound? Where the fuck would you go to
Can you
school?
No.
can you believe
Thank
that he
you,
just said
DB.
that?
Have a good day.
16 ounces in a pound. But look, over here we deal in kilos. So
No,
like,
no.
The
Mark,
metric system,
we're
boy.
in America. We're not
36.
talking metric system here, cuz.
Well,
We're talking,
yeah, well,
you know,
you
ounces.
confused the metric and the other system. But,
No, you
but I once
confused it.
robbed. No, well, I'm not confusing it. I once robbed.
Who'd you
Well, my
rob,
mate.
Mark? Come
Me
on,
and my
tell us
mate
who
once
you
robbed a
robbed.
dealer, right?
I
I'm
robbed
trying to tell you a fucking story.
$50,000
I'm trying
from
to tell
a
you a story.
bondsman.
It's more interesting than any of yours. We
So
once robbed.
how many
I don't
grams are in a
know. I think it
kilo?
was.
How many grams are in a kilo?
1,000.
Correct.
Tell us how I robbed
36
50,000
ounces.
from a
What else you want to
bondsman.
know,
Google,
dude? Come on,
boy.
this is fucking
Good
bullshit, dude.
Google,
Nobody,
boy.
who cares, dude? Come on,
Hey,
who the
look,
fuck are you talking to?
the thing is,
I once
Mark,
robbed 7 kilos.
who'd you rob?
The thing is,
Tell us.
the thing
A drug
is.
dealer.
Yeah, the thing is, I robbed 50,000 from a bondsman.
That's right. Now
We
you're
heard
telling.
about
Who'd you
that.
rob?
Now
We
you're
heard
telling.
about that.
Now you're telling the
Yeah.
truth.
Now,
How'd you get over on
common
him?
sense. You know,
Yeah.
you got some common sense. You're a good law guy. How could I rob $50,000 from a bondsman?
Oh man, how did you rob 50? Oh, well, you went on the run after they gave you the money.
Who would give me the money? I'm in
That's
jail.
exactly. He was chased.
How can I get the money? I'm in jail.
He was
I get
chased out of-
bonded out.
He was chased off Bay
Okay.
50.
So
out of
how
the
could
neighborhood.
I go to the bondsman and get the money? The person that put the money up is the only one that could sign for it. Well, my case is settled. And I'm now no longer on bond. So how the fuck could I rob 50,000?
Well, what other reason for would they have chased you out of that neighborhood, off the block and out of the neighborhood entirely?
I don't know how the
I
fuck
was
can
never
you do
chased,
that?
jerk off.
How can you do that? How's that possible?
That's what I'm saying, and that's the rumor.
Oh, because I don't think that's possible because you don't get your bond back until your case is settled.
Right.
The only thing I
So
was
if
thinking, I thought
somebody
you meant
put
that
up
you
the
stole the money and went on the run.
This is how it went. They said that somebody bonded me out, and then when I got out on bond, I went to the bondsman and got the money, and and split, which is impossible. If you know anything about how bonds work,
Yeah, well, a
And
bondsman's never going to
Santini,
personally give you the money. They have to go to the fucking court or police station to do that.
right? So even if I get bonded out
And if
and
you
my
had a
case
50,
is settled,
if you had a 50,000 like surety bond, you know, you don't have to pay like fucking 10%. Why would they have to put up with the whole 50? It'd be like 5,000.
that goes without saying. But let's
Yeah.
say somebody goes and puts up the 50K cash.
Mm-hmm.
I get out. My
Mhm.
case is settled.
They get the money
The
back.
only person that could go and get that money is the person
the
that
bondsman.
signed.
Right. Yeah, you can't. You
I
don't
didn't
get
sign.
that.
I was in jail. How could I go pick up the 50K and split? I don't know.
No, you can't.
But
You can't do that.
thank you. Now, Santini, why did I get chased?
The min pens chased you off the block.
Those little motherfuckers barked at everything and everybody, bro. It
They
didn't
ran
matter.
fish right out of Brooklyn.
Fish
Even when the old man came to the fucking door, them dogs were barking like fucking maniacs, bro.
Fish, explain to me exactly how you got 400 pounds of weed into the back of a fucking the trunk of a Lincoln.
Eight 50-pound bales. Is that
850.
hard?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Sounds impossible to me.
I think so too.
Well,
In fact, I know so.
Yeah, well, it was a Lincoln Town car, and
They do have big
4 on the
trunks.
bottom, 4 on top. I don't see what the problem is.
Maybe if you pull
you could put, if you look at the dimensions, 20 by 20, okay, and you could put over 500 pounds of luggage in the trunk.
Now it's over 500, huh? Wow.
You could put 250-pound men in the trunk. I don't know.
I think
you
you were
tell
driving.
me.
You must have been driving a pickup truck.
No, it was a town car, and we had to take the
Yeah,
spare tire
got
out.
bullshit in here. The weight,
The
the
spare
size,
tire
everything. Come on,
was a big
dude.
part of it.
You'd have to take the back seats out of that car to fit 400 pounds into that into the
Oh,
truck.
really? How do you know that?
I know.
How do you know that, Santini?
I know.
No, you don't.
That's 2 Chicago
No, you don't.
muscles. 1.5 Chicago
No, you don't.
muscles in the back of your
You don't know that because you never did it.
But
Have
see,
you?
here's what I did: is I took 400.
No. Here's what you did. You did nothing but shoot your mouth off.
I took 400 pounds of. I took 400 pounds of grass clippings, and I packaged them up, and I was able to get about 200 pounds into the trunk. That's how I know. How's that?
That's
You've been doing
bullshit.
tests, Santini.
Yeah, he was doing test runs.
Is this
Test
real?
runs.
Sometimes I lay awake
That's
at night.
bullshit.
I think about these things when I'm laying
Now
awake.
think about it.
Yeah, I
8
can
bales,
imagine.
50 pounds apiece that were compressed. We're not talking about fluff. We're talking about compressed bales, bro.
The only thing that compresses your fucking brain. It's been compressed down.
Yeah. My brain had to be compressed going down there and doing that. I agree.
Your brain's been compressed to the size of a fucking pea.
And when we got pulled over,
a mustard seed.
A fucking
we didn't even hide them anymore. We used to like put them in the, wrap them so they couldn't smell it, and we didn't even fucking hide it anymore. It was just put it in the fucking trunk and go.
Sounds like bullshit to me, man.
Yeah, well, Mark, you wouldn't know.
Fish, when you're
Well, it sounds like bullshit.
Fish, when you're
Yeah, I know what it sounds like, and you wouldn't know.
Fish, when you're out there.
Of course, it sounds like
Well, I know
bullshit to you.
bullshit, dude.
Fish, when you're fish, when you're out there selling ices and you get hot.
I beat 2 fucking cases on illegal searches. 1 in the airport and 1 with the weed in the trunk. 2 of them.
Tell us the airport story, man. Right? Because you were on the airport property. They had full rights to fucking look at your fucking luggage.
Oh, really? So you know the law now?
That's right.
Obviously, you don't. So then how did I beat the case if that's the law, Santini?
Common, when you're coming out of the airport, can they
Common,
not check your bag on the airport?
Common.
Anywhere on the
Common.
Common?
Common.
I don't know. That guy, what fish? I couldn't hear anything. All I heard was common. Say it again.
Okay, Common. So when you're on airport property, you're coming out of the airport. Can they not check your luggage outside the airport if they so choose? Coming
inside they can, not
I'm
outside.
Saying when you're leaving.
No, they can. Of course they can. If you're on that property,
you're on airport property. Check your bags.
Okay, you guys done?
Not only inside the building, not outside, not in the parking garage. And they can't
Are
check
you
your shit.
guys done?
They only check your bags once you're in the terminal.
He was standing
on,
right
no.
outside the fucking door.
Is everybody done?
No, he was standing right
I
outside.
hope you are, Fish, because it's been like 3 hours. We've all
Well,
been wanting.
I'm waiting,
Fuck off.
until everybody's done with their expert opinion.
He wasn't.
I'm the one that beat the case.
He wasn't in the airport garage. He was right outside the door of the airport. He had just stepped outside the door.
Are you done?
Look, we had Howie
done,
Santos at
Santini?
the start. We could have had a really fucking great conversation, right? Instead, we've got this gibbering retard talking about fucking ounces outside an airport.
Are you done,
telling
Mark?
bullshit stories that never fucking happen. You know what I mean?
Done, Mark?
If it were up to me,
Let me
if
explain
it
the
were up
law
to
to
me,
you.
it's a good job it's not my channel. This is why you're banned.
No, I'm banned because I told you off in a comment.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, all
so
right.
now shut up.
To be fair, Fish has a book about this. Somebody wrote a Smuggler's Tale or something.
Kid
like
in
that,
the
right, Fish?
neighborhood.
Listen,
Mark, still welcome.
Are you done?
Mark, am I still welcome?
Hey, how many people are still
into
watching
an
this shit?
airport, when you walk into an airport, there is a sign that says all luggage and bags are subject to search before you board that plane.
You came off the. That's a difference.
Am I correct?
Plane. You were coming off the plane.
Am I correct?
But
all bags are subject to search before you get on that plane.
You were off the plane. That's the point. Not coming off the plane.
This happened to us in Vegas. Okay,
What Fish
I
is
walked into an
trying to
airport,
say is that he's coming. He boarded a plane, so they checked his bag. So if he's coming off of that and they already checked the bag, then what permission do they have to check it again if he's getting off? Is what he's saying, right?
when I'm
Fish?
standing outside.
Hey, listen, they can check you when
Now,
you put their woman.
This happened to me one time. We're walking into the airport, okay? And I went to check my luggage outside. And the guy said, you can't check these bags outside. You got to check them inside. And I walked in and walked up to the counter. And the lady said, we have to search your bags. And I said, no, thank you. Picked them up and walked out of the airport.
I hope someone's recording.
For me to board the plane with those bags, they were subject to search. I can refuse the search and walk the fuck out, which we did one time. When I was pinched, I already had the bags on the plane, came off the plane, claimed them, and was standing waiting for my ride when they approached me and asked to search. And I said no. And I beat the case. So if anybody has an expert opinion on the law, please.
Yeah, if you were
Go
outside
ahead.
and you weren't, if you were outside and you weren't in a terminal, then yeah, you have the right.
Even if I was in the terminal, the flight was over.
Common, I think
And you're right about that. I was already outside the terminal.
That's not how it works. Well, it's not. That's how it works over here.
The bags are subject to search to get on the plane.
You were getting off the plane.
If I check the bags in, they could search them while they're in there.
You can be stopped at any time, dude.
It still comes down to a warrant. How did they know there was weed in the bag? Was it a baggage handler that notified the police? Sorry, baggage handlers can't conduct a criminal investigation. And if you don't believe me, go to Loomis's show. It's called The Smuggler's Tale. He has my paperwork and the whole story. I'm done arguing with fucking people that don't know.
All right. All right.
All right, what's the next subject?
Yeah.
Santini's a
Let's get
jerk
back-
off. That's the new one. Let's talk about Santini being a big jerk off.
You're a fucking asshole, man. Real fucking asshole. You know that? Nothing intelligent to fucking offered. Nothing intelligent comes out of Fish's fucking mouth.
No, you were right the first time.
Shit, I thought
Santini.
something
You were
very
right the first
intelligent
time.
came out of my mouth. I thought I just explained the law. That was pretty intelligent, especially since, you know, I was there.
I'll
Does
be right
anyone
back.
here know how a dog search is conducted? You watch the TV and they
All right,
see,
Fish,
a dog
you take
smells
up too much
drugs
airtime.
and he
Like,
hits on it.
can
Okay. Do you
we
know
just
how
speak
I
about
beat the
something else
case
apart
with
from
the
your
weed in the
bullshit?
trunk?
Honestly,
Do you know how
Fish,
I beat the
please,
case
man, we've
with
heard
the
this
weed in
story
the
so
trunk?
many times. Look, Lefty's probably lied.
Yeah, listen to Mark.
Lefty's
Listen
probably
to
lied,
Mark.
dude. Like,
Mark's a
we
fucking
come
nutty
here,
jerk
yeah,
off
we come here, we
who
talk
knows
about
nothing
more
about
intelligent
nothing.
conversation.
He knows CNN and Trump is injecting disinfectant. Why would I listen
Right
to
there,
him?
you said it. You said it, Fish. You said it.
That's right.
I want to speak to people like common sense and Gunsmoke. You know, I no disrespect to you, Fish, but you're blocked for a reason on mine. So what I'm saying is,
I know the
Lefty's
reason
probably
because
on.
of what I
Let
said
me just speak
in
to
your
these
comment
guys, please.
after Trump's assassination attempt.
There's no proof he was actually shot. Why won't he release the medical records?
No, it were a bit of glass from the thing that hit him
Now,
on the ear. It just
That's
cut
what I
his
the
ear.
reason why,
He
the
was
main
playing golf
reason
the
why
following
I
Sunday.
beat the case with the weed in the
But
trunk
let's not take
is
away
because
that
the
somebody did
dog
try to
was looking
offer
for
him.
meth.
Oh, for sure. They definitely tried to clip
The
him.
dog doesn't smell drugs. The dog has to be looking for something.
Oh,
He has
go
to
get
be
the
looking
mint
for a
pigeon. Shut
bomb.
the fuck up
He
already.
has to be looking for meth. He has to be looking for heroin, cocaine, etc. The dog doesn't go and smell drugs. So the cops' report said that the dog was looking for meth. They take a ball out of a Tupperware. The dog smells the ball. The cop pretends to throw the ball, and now the dog looks for it. And they bring the dog around the car. So now the dog is looking for meth.
Fucking
There could be
hell.
a bomb
Hurry
in the
up,
fucking
Fish,
trunk.
man.
The dog is not going to
You're a big
smell it.
drug dealer. Can we just move on from this bullshit now?
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Just
Mark.
trying to educate you, Mark. That's all.
All right, I'm educated. I
Being you're a
believe you.
know-it-all.
Let's move on, dude.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm not a
You're a
know-it-all.
know-it-all.
This is why I wanted common sense on, because he's an intelligent dude. I like speaking of intelligent
Stop
people.
kissing
I
common
do
sense
not put
ass.
you.
Like you kissed
I
Tony
don't.
Silo's
Even
ass.
he'll tell
Tony
you.
Silo,
Even
my
he'll
man,
tell
my
you.
dude. I love Tony
That's
Silo,
my
my
dude.
dude.
That's my
Shut
dude.
the fuck
But
up
common sense
already.
will tell you. I don't kiss nobody's ass. But it's just
Yes, you
you.
do.
It's just you. You're a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
it's just
There's
me.
a
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
huge difference.
Yeah, it is. I get under your skin, don't I?
No, not really.
I'm sorry.
Santini does.
I get under your skin, don't I, Mark?
No,
Because I
Santini
don't
gets
like
under
you.
yours.
You're a fuck face.
Good, I
You don't
can
even
live
show
with
your
that.
face
There's a
with your
lot of
fucking
people that
mask
don't
on.
like you.
How about that?
Well, I've got a big purple red nose. Why would I do that?
I don't give a fuck about your purple red nose. I didn't bring that up. You just did.
Right. So just let me and
Right.
just let
So what? I made $9,000
Yeah.
a month. Then what the fuck are you doing here?
That's a long time ago, dude.
Then why'd you stop?
Did you not listen to the story?
No. No, I didn't.
All right. Do you want me to explain? Do you
I
want
don't
me
know
to
why anybody
explain it?
wants to stop
Yes
making
or no?
$9,000 a month.
You want me to explain it again? I'll take that as a no. All right, Fish. I'm
Now, go
guessing
ahead,
you're
I'm
just going to go
listening.
sleep
What?
now?
What the fuck? What do you want me to say? Yeah, explain it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you would want to not make $9,000 a month.
No, I'd
me
love
why.
to make 9,000 a month. If I could, don't you think I'd be doing it?
You said you were.
I was.
Right? And then what happened?
All right. So now you asked the important question. The channel got terminated because it was the 40th anniversary of John Lennon's death, and there were a load of records released, and I had loads of like demos and just even little bits of audio of John Lennon speaking on my channel. I mean, I've got emails from Yoko Ono. I'll bet you $100 I can prove it right now. And if you don't believe me, let's give it to Gunsmoke. I'll put it on my community tab. And
Tell
I
us
had to
why you're
reach
not
out.
making
I will really
9,000 a
call
month
it.
no more. I'm not betting you $100 about Yoko Ono. What the fuck are you talking
But
about?
I was though.
Okay,
And I can
why
prove
aren't
it.
you?
All right, I'll prove it now. I'll put something on my community
Prove what?
tab. Hang on. I'm going to prove it. I think it's about time I proved this.
Hey, Fish, why don't you put your paperwork up on your community page?
I don't have a community page, jerk off. I'm not a content creator. You are.
You got plenty. You can put your
I
community.
told you who has my paperwork. It's on Loomis's show.
I wouldn't.
Hard Truths, and it's called A Smuggler's Tale, and it's still up there. If you want to go watch the show,
I wouldn't believe
see the interview, you're more than welcome to.
I wouldn't believe that guy if I asked him what time it was.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem. But I'll tell you this, he's a stand-up guy. He's a good guy. And I trusted him with the paperwork not to ever give it to nobody. And he did.
Fish, I can prove I'm making $6,500 a month from a hip-hop channel. That's not even my Beatles channel. I can prove that right now.
Wait, we went from 9 to 6. You're like Santini now. I'll do 30, I'll do 20. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, do you want me to do it? I can do it right now.
Fish, I hustled you for $20
Christ
tonight.
almighty. I made 30,000 in one trip.
You got to give Gunsmoke a $20 donation. Come on, man.
Shit, boy.
I can prove it right now. I just found it. All right,
Mark,
I can prove
I don't care how much you made.
I've got the
but
proof
you
here.
said you had a
I can put it
channel
on my community
making
tab within
9,000
10
a
seconds.
month. And then you said no 8,000. Now you're down to 6,000. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck.
All right, it's 6,500. I can prove.
Oh, now it's 6,500.
Well, 6,500 pounds.
Yeah, that's probably 4,500 more than you've ever made.
6,500 would be the equivalent.
All right, I'm going to put it on my community tab. How much are you going to give Gunsmoke?
6,500 pounds is the equivalent to about 8,000.
I'm going to put it on my community tab.
6,000 this
How much
week
are you going to give
selling
Gunsmoke?
Italian ice.
This is proof.
And the
This is
week
proof.
ain't over, you fucking
Right,
asshole.
I'm ready. Hang on a minute. Right, so hang on a minute. Right, I am literally 6 seconds away from proving how much money I made. I'll tell you how much.
All right, go ahead. Exactly.
Exactly.
Go ahead. You're looking it up and you're going to show me something. Come on, man.
467.53.
That's pounds, right?
You made
how much money back?
6,000 pounds.
That's
all right.
8,000 American dollars.
Yeah. All right. So
Keep
what?
talking pounds.
So what?
Yeah.
My question is, what happened
Let
to
me
the
tell you this.
channel?
Let me tell you. No. Let me tell you this because this is important. I took all the tax money, and what I did, I put it into gold. And I fucking, because my mate is like a genius at fucking scamming tax people over here and
You're not
inland revenue.
understanding the question.
And I put in a gold and I made 20 grand. Well, I made
I'm
10
not questioning
grand from
what you made.
Listen, I'm going to post
questioning
something.
why
I
you're
can
not
press
making
post
it
now.
no more.
I can press post now and prove it. Listen, it's on my community tab. Deny that I made this money and I can press post. You got to give Gunsmoke $20.
Why ain't you
lying.
making it anymore? If you had a channel making 6,000
I can't do it anymore. If I could do it, do you think I'd be in this community? Do you think I'd be in this community?
Why ain't you doing
fucking
it
asking
anymore?
people to
That's my
donate $10,
fucking question,
$15?
you knucklehead.
No, your question was, did you make 8 grand a month?
No,
and I'm looking now and I'm saying like 6.5 to what I can prove. I'll tell you what else I can prove.
Why ain't you
I'll tell you what else
doing
I
that
can
no
prove. I'll tell you
more?
what else. In fact, I'm going to prove two things. Not only were I making 6.5 grand a month, I had over 100,000 subscribers. I'm going to prove it with a blue tick and a plaque. How much are you going to give Gunsmoke if I prove it? Because I've never done this before on YouTube.
Doesn't answer my question. If anybody here
You need to prove.
understands
You
the
need to give
question,
Gunsmoke something.
if you had a channel making $6,000 a month, why don't
Santini,
you have it anymore?
don't you think he should? Santini, I don't know. Fuck.
Santini, help.
Santini, don't you think?
Explain the question to him, Santini.
Right. Don't you think if I prove what I'm saying here, that one, I had over 100,000 subscribers on one channel. Two, I was making $6,500 a month on another channel, and I can prove this literally within 10 seconds on two different channels.
Why
don't you think
you have those
Fish
channels
should
no more?
donate
Why
to
ain't you
Gunsmoke?
making
Because
it
he's
anymore?
been on here
That's
all
the
night causing trouble.
question.
You've been on here all night causing trouble.
Fucking chadro.
100%.
I can prove it right now.
100%, I agree.
Right.
Gunsmoke's gonna
hang
have
on,
a
let me
headache
take that
tonight.
screenshot.
He's probably already
You want me
got
to
a
prove I
fucking
made
headache.
$6,000 this week?
Gunsmoke, are you still
I
awake?
can prove it in 20 seconds.
I don't even think Gunsmoke's
Right.
still
I'm
awake.
about to prove this, so you better keep your fucking word here. Give Gunsmoke some money.
Jerk off. Why ain't you continuing to make
Two
$6,000 a
different
month?
channels. Two different channels. One with 100,000 subscribers.
What happened to the
One,
channel that was making $6,000 a month is the fucking question.
it got terminated, you dumb fuck.
It got terminated. Why?
Fish,
Yeah.
he showed the proof. Cough the money up.
I'm
Fish.
going to prove it. I can literally press post
Cough what
now.
money
It
up?
won't even be 3 seconds.
Santini, you ain't got $5. Don't talk about money.
In fact, if you I'll double it, right? If you double the $20 to $40, I'll get 20 grand's worth of gold out. I'll take a picture of that and I'll put that in the third screenshot. How's about that?
That sounds fair to me.
Yep, sounds fair to me too. Come on. You're full of shit, Fish, with your fucking 400 pounds in the back of a fucking Mini Cooper. Like, you're a bullshitter. At least I can prove what I say.
I've been hoping for
And I've
Fish
whooped your ass at test too.
over here. I'm waiting for his fucking battery to die.
Come on, Fish. Hurry up.
I think maybe his
Are you
battery.
going to pay Gunsmoke? You've been ruining his chat all night. Yeah, I'll take that as a no. All right. We've finally shut Fish up. Me, Santini, me, you, and I think Common Sense.
No,
if he's still about, we can finally have a conversation.
It's me, you, and Gunsmoke for right now.
All right, I think Gunsmoke's nodded. Gunsmoke, are you there, my dude?
Can you hear me?
All right, my man. Right, so I've got the 2 screenshots ready to post. All right, well, I'll tell you what these 2 screenshots. 1, proving I've got over 100,000 on my Beatles channel. 2, proving I said $8,000 the other night. This one just, it proves, $6,500. I've just screenshot that. I could probably find one with $8,000, but so I'm proving 2 things here. So come on, Fish. Are you going to donate at least some money to Gunsmoke if I prove it?
Shit.
Fish is a
right, Fish. Right, I think we got rid of Fish. That's all we need to do. Prove him wrong.
I'm waiting for you to tell me why you're not making $8,000 a month no more.
Stick your head back in the
Because I don't have the channels anymore, dude.
Why?
The channels got terminated. I don't know.
Why?
Ask Yoko Ono. That's another thing I can do. Let me find that. I can prove this as well. I got emails from Yoko Ono herself.
Why
Yoko Ono,
ain't
John
the
Lennon's
channels there no more? If you're making $8,000 a month, why would you
They
terminate?
got terminated. They got terminated.
Why?
It doesn't matter why. Who, what, why, where, when. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Angel Gotti.
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You made nothing. Who the fuck are you bullshitting?
Hey, what's that?
Santini, don't you think this guy is just full of shit? Don't you think this? I can prove what I say.
100%. Hey, how you doing, Michael Moore? 100%. He's a fucking. This guy's a fucking like a.
Michael Moore, my dude.
Like a fucking toothache. This fucking Fish guy.
Right, this Aldo Vanucci, right? I'm gonna block you unless Gunsmoke's gonna fucking moan about it. Listen, dude. You've been stalking me for too long now. I don't say things publicly, but you really do stalk me. You stalk me in my private life. I'm going to block you from the chat unless Gunsmoke's giving you a wrench, and that's up to him, man.
Who?
And I can prove everything I say. If you've got you haven't got a wrench here, so you're getting blocked. All right, hang on a minute. Let me just block Aldo Venuto. Don't ever call me a liar, dude.
That's Fish.
Is it?
Is that Fish?
Aldo's Fish, yeah.
It's usually
All
an
right.
Italian name.
Well, he's gone forever. All right.
Trust me, that's
You're
Fish.
the first
Fish is
person
Aldo
I've ever
Vanucci.
blocked. You're the first person I have ever blocked on anybody's channel. You're gone, dude.
That's gotta be him. I'm looking at the comments now. That's gotta be him.
No. He goes through my tweets. He goes in other people's chats. He stirs things like this is a real weirdo. He's not Fish. He's weirder than Fish.
Oh, that's not Fish?
No.
Oh, I thought he jumped off panel and went into the chat. My bad. Is he on panel? Where the fuck is he at?
He's just quiet, he says. He's waiting for an answer.
Oh, I thought he was
I'm
frozen
here.
and went into... That's not you, Fish?
No, it's not me.
No, that's not Fish. I'll give Fish one thing.
You know
what's
when
up,
it's
Michael
Fish.
Mummy, my dude?
I'm confused now. What the
Aldo Vanucci, like you are a really creepy dude. You stalk me away from here. You really do, and you know you do. And I don't say anything
Maybe Aldo
publicly because
just
I
knows
don't want
you're
to make
full of
your
shit
name
too.
bigger. I don't want to make your username bigger. But like you know what you do away from here. Don't make me prove it because I can prove that too.
See,
All
personally,
right, let's get back. I can prove I was making $6.5 a month, and I got the 100,000 subscribers. I can prove that. I'll do it right now, and I can prove.
Day to day.
And
He's doing all right.
You've been saying that for 10 fucking minutes now.
All right, so give Gunsmoke a donation, then you fucker.
personally, I wouldn't
I
block
did.
on their mouths.
He did, actually. Yeah.
Mouths, I don't give a fuck. But whatever you want, you guys got anything bad to say about me? Go for it, man. Have at it. I don't give a fuck. You think I care?
Farmer do.
Right,
Stop
Santini
doing
never
that.
donated a
Right,
dime.
I'll just
Think
leave
he
the
gives a
chat
fuck
then.
about
You
anything,
unblock him again, and I'm out of
broke-ass
here.
motherfucker.
So that means you've got a troll in the chat, trolling somebody who's not here. Don't unblock him again. That is
I'll tell
my
you one
personal stalker away from here. Stop doing
All
that,
right, so
dude.
Mark, the
Let's
question. Let's get back to
if
the
there's
question.
one
What happened to
guy-
your channel? That's what they want to know.
Right.
I didn't hear what
All
happened.
right, I'll do
It
that.
got terminated.
Go on.
Why? What? You're making $9 grand a month.
All right.
Why the fuck was it terminated?
Yeah, well,
Because what happened was, it was the 40th anniversary of John Lennon's the Plastic Ono band album. You know, the one with like Give Me Some Truth and all that kind of stuff on it. And they re-released it, and all the little skits I already had, I'd saved from tape recorders back in the 80s and stuff like that. So everything got struck. So I woke up one morning and my channel had gone. Like, it was heartbreaking. Like I was devastated. I'm not even gonna lie, man.
oh, so
I
you
can
got
prove
struck
it
for
right now.
playing copyrighted material?
Yeah, basically. And I got in touch with Yoko
What's
Ono.
up, Mike?
Like, I literally got in touch with her. And she said, well, give me the URLs of the videos and I'll make sure, or should I say her office, because she's about 85, 90. And I can prove that too. I'll find that. In fact, I'll give you a trifecta. I'll prove I've got, in fact, I'll give you a quadruple. I'll prove I got 100,000 subs. I'll prove I were making all that money every month. I'll prove I got emails from
You don't
Yoko
have to
Ono.
do that.
Whatever
I
I'll
don't
prove
give a
everything
fuck.
right now. I'm literally 5 seconds away from pressing post.
You're still
But you need to
evading the
donate.
question.
Just press the fucking button already. Send it. Just send it.
No, I
You're
wouldn't even
evading
donate
the
to
question.
Gunsmoke.
Oh, I was making the videos and blah blah blah. They just well, what the fuck? Your channel making 9,000 a month? They don't just terminate it, bro. They don't.
Well, all right. Alec Jones was probably making fucking $500,000 a month.
They don't just
Wait, you were making 9,000 a month? What, like donations and all that? You're saying?
No, AdSense, $8 grand a month.
So you're getting a lot of views then.
Yeah, I'll send you it. Common sense. I will send you it via email now. All right. I might will find you on my email.
The most views you ever got in a video, Mark? Approximately.
1.3 million on one video talking about the beer.
So that video there was probably about, I'm going to guesstimate, somewhere in the vicinity of $6,000-7,000.
No,
Well,
a million,
yeah.
1.3 million views is like almost 40 grand, 30 grand.
Is that much?
No,
Really?
no, it's not. No, it's much closer to what Santini said.
It depends.
It depends, and it depends on which countries the views are coming from. The
Oh.
rate you get
I'm going to
from
send it privately to Common Sense, so he knows I'm not bullshit.
Bong Funk.
Common, the race you
said
get from,
you was stealing Beatle music.
Jesus Christ, this guy just won't shut up.
I'm just
Fish,
answering because he
go-
said his
go take a
channel
sip.
was terminated. So you were doing something you shouldn't have been doing.
Right. Is that? Yeah, that is Common Sense. All right, Common Sense. Hang on. Check your emails. Right.
So, Common, are we buddies now?
No, I fucking can't stand you, bro.
Are we buddies? No, I fucking hate you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you like about me least?
That you're alive.
I'm alive. Well, nice.
Come on. He's a good dude, really. He's not that bad. All right, come on.
No, I'll tell you what it is. As long as when you're talking about politics, I can't stand you. How about that? If you're talking regular and we're just bullshitting, you're all right. But the politics shit, man, I'm good, bro. I don't want to talk no more politics. I'm politicked out, bro.
Okay, I won't talk any more about politics, but just because I
That's
talk, it's because you don't like the fact that I tell you the truth about what's going on with Trump? Come on.
Common sense. Look, check your email.
No, I think you're one of them obsessed lunatics.
View,
Oh, I'm gonna get kicked off. Drop the link, Smoke.
Trump derangement syndrome.
No, this is Trump supporter.
Carmine said something funny. That's why, Carmine. I was laughing.
I'm very relaxed now because I know Harris is going to win the election. I'm not worried about Trump taking over and becoming a dictator. I'm not worried about that.
Carmine said $9K a month. Vlad doesn't make that.
No, Vlad makes way more than that.
Much more.
No, I was laughing at. I was laughing at Carmine's comment.
Well, Common Sense can look at his emails and confirm it, can't it?
You haven't confirmed anything yet, Mark. You keep talking.
No, Common Sense can
confirmed.
Look at his emails and confirm what I've just sent him.
I just sent an email that I said I made $100 grand today. What the fuck does that prove?
Let's see.
There's proof.
You know why Fish is mad? Because it rained today, it's going to rain tomorrow, it's going to rain Friday. That's why he's got a fucking bug up his ass tonight.
Are you looking at the weather in Minneapolis there?
You're goddamn right. You're damn right. And I'm right, aren't I? That's why you're pissed off.
Rain brings flowers and it brings water. And water we need. And I work at a place that has a waterfall.
When you're dead,
and with rain brings the waterfall. With the waterfall brings people.
When you're dead, I'll bring flowers to your grave, all right? With the rain that falls down. How's that?
When it rains, those are my days off. I don't begrudge a day off.
Well, you got 3 in a row.
Well, yeah.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do tomorrow, Fish?
I don't know.
You don't
Probably
know.
sleep.
Okay, when you wake up, what are you gonna do? You gotta have some
probably eat and watch Law and Order and see if any of you jerk offs are on YouTube.
Sounds like a very exciting day you have planned for yourself.
No, a very relaxing day because my work is very exhausting. So the rain days I take as a day off, like anybody would that works hard all the time. And next week, if you look at the weather, and if you're looking at the weather, it's all sunshine. Yeah, so there you go. I'll be out 7, 8 days, 9 days in a row.
You had 3 days of rain and then 7 days straight of nice sunshine.
There you go.
I'm happy for you, Fish.
And if it was, believe you me, if it was sunny and pleasant tomorrow, I wouldn't be on here right now.
Fish, when are you coming back to Brooklyn again? I want to meet up with you.
Even when I go back to Brooklyn, I will not meet up with you, Santini.
Not in a bad way. I would like
to. Never gonna happen, Santini. I would not waste my time meeting up with anybody like you.
The way I see it, since you've been kicked out of the neighborhood, if you do come back, you're gonna be wearing a fucking dress and high heels to try to fucking.
Yeah, really? Is that what it is? I'll be wearing a dress. Since I was kicked out of the neighborhood.
Well, then
There is no
Santini
more
will definitely
neighborhood
want to
no
fuck
more,
you.
jerk off. If you know anything about my neighborhood, there is no more neighborhood.
If you show up in a
The
heel and
bar-
dress, Santini will want to fuck you.
The bar and the social club are now a medical clinic. You know, there's no neighborhood no more, Santini.
You should stop by.
I
can cure that.
I don't know what you mean by kicked out of the
All right,
neighborhood.
I've seen it.
Why
I've
was I
seen.
kicked
I got
out of
the
the
email.
neighborhood?
I got the email.
Tell everybody.
You should stop by. Maybe they can cure
Come
your
on.
syphilis.
Yeah, I got
Come
the
on.
email, brother.
You got
Yeah.
the
Was
email.
I seen it. Yeah.
kicked out of the neighborhood because
Am I lying?
I robbed $50,000 from a bondsman?
No, he's not lying.
I believe it.
There you go.
Yeah, he sent the channel and the ad revenue for the month for sure. Yeah, he's telling the truth.
All right, now coughed up the
And I can send emails from
That
your
could be
corona.
anybody's
I can send a
channel
lot
and
more proof.
anybody's revenue. I don't believe nothing he
Right.
says.
So now you owe Gunsmoke some money, Chris.
That's right. Cough it up.
I don't know Gunsmoke
Never
anything.
mind.
I
I've
don't know
done
what money you're talking
what I
about.
did was more impressive than 20 fucking push-ups.
I don't know nothing about. The only money I know about was 300 for 30 handstand push-ups, and Santini reneged.
Well, I
That's
got
it.
you
It's
for
the only
20, huh?
money I know about.
You fucking
So-
jerk off. I clipped you for 20, you asshole. Actually, I clipped it for Gunsmoke. How's that?
Clip me for 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 20 more than you got, pal. And God bless Gunsmoke.
That's right.
I mean, I don't know. You clip
Do
me
I have
for
to-
20.
I want to see
I clip
Gunsmoke.
fish for $20. Gunsmoke, I
With
made you
all
$20.
I think so too,
Yeah,
Philly.
we're never going to
I
get
think
over
so, too.
100,000 subs for you on it. Chris. We're
I got
never
it.
gonna
I
get
got
over
it.
think you
fucking
should.
5,000.
I got a question.
I think you should,
Yeah.
make Santini, a
Did any-
permanent
did
fixture
any-
here.
Did anybody
made
else
you
find it
$20.
weird when I made that joke of how this guy laughed? That was a little strange, Santini. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was a little disturbing.
Hey, what's happening out there?
Yeah,
Santini's
Steve, I
laugh.
listened to
I
NPR.
caught it.
Huh?
Steve asked,
Go
"Do I
on,
listen to the
say
radio
it again,
at work?" Yeah, I listen
come
to
on.
NPR.
No, if you rewind the tape a little bit, and I said that if Fish showed up wearing a dress and heels, Santini would probably try to fuck him. He was laughing for a little bit too long on that one. I don't know. It was a little fucking weird, bro. Santini, you got something to tell us, man?
No, I'm just picturing Fish in the fucking dress. Holy shit.
I bet you are, bro. You see what I'm saying, Mark?
Yeah,
you
you
feel me?
sound
You
excited,
fucking-
dude.
That's a little. That's like a happy laugh. Like, ooh, Fish in a dress. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
A little bit too much there, you know. You want to make a
Yeah,
meme
much
and this and that,
information.
they crack a joke, but yeah,
He's
Santini,
taking
you're
some
a
of them
little
fucking
weird now.
the mental shots. A couple of them
You're
picture
a little
shots in the
weird
brain.
now.
You know?
I don't think anybody believes, that I actually wear dresses and they make jokes. Fine, I get a laugh out of it, but I think you're a little bit too serious with it. Common sense is on to something, Santini.
I think we got a situation here, bro. I don't know, man.
I think Santini is looking forward to me in high heels. I don't know.
Fish, what the
I don't
fuck?
know. Bring Lefty with you.
Bring Lefty with you?
Yeah, Lefty makes all the
This
videos
is
of
why,
me in
yeah.
fucking makeup. Where you been,
I
Mark?
might do a Gunsmoke after show, but fucking hell, Fish. You are banned for life, dude. You are one sick fucking
Oh my
fucker.
God.
You are, dude.
I'm gonna
There's
go
something
fucking
fucked
hang
up.
myself.
Yeah, well, no one's complaining.
You banning me for life. I am gonna go fucking, I don't know, a drink. I'm gonna go shoot disinfectant into my arm tomorrow because
Well,
I don't know
someone
what
told
the
you to
fuck
do
I
it.
will do.
Mark, trust me, he'll be over there with 100 freaking sock accounts. I guarantee.
Yeah, really? I'll be over there with the 100 talking about really? Nah, I don't think so, Santini.
I know.
I don't go on Mark's chat ever again. I don't like him.
BX, my dude. I just want to say hey
I think
to
he's
BX
no
because
good.
when I was away for a couple of weeks,
I think
yeah,
he's full of
easy BX,
shit.
my dude. He's
I had
a
enough.
no, he's a good
And
dude.
he's not even worth my time to troll him.
Yeah, don't troll me, Fish. Like I'll just block you anyway. But I mean,
You're not worth the time to troll. And let me tell you something, pal. If I was trolling you, you wouldn't even know.
I was about to say you would know.
You always outsmart me.
No,
Fish.
he wouldn't know.
You always
No, he
outsmart
wouldn't.
me.
Fish, if you don't like
Because
Mark,
I still troll a couple of guys here, and they don't know.
Fish,
They
if you don't
actually
like Mark,
talk to me.
Fish, if you don't
They
like
talk
Mark,
to
why
me.
you been
Hey,
on panel
hello. Yeah, you're
for the
right.
past 3 hours?
Get the fuck out of here. You guys don't know nothing about trolling. I've been
Fish, if you don't
trolling
like
fucking 20 years.
Fish, if you don't like Mark, why you been on panel with him for the past 3 hours?
I'm not. He's on the panel with me.
That's pretty good. That's funny.
I almost fucking fell down. I'm laughing so hard.
That was a good one.
I didn't come on the panel because Mark is here. I came on the panel to talk to Smoke.
No, you did.
No, you came on after I did.
Yeah, Fish was here first, I think. But
okay, so and
what
even
does
if
it
you're
matter?
on, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Fish, show us your Johnny Walker Blue bottle. Let's see it. Let's see what you're drinking tonight.
Send Smoke $5 and I'll show it.
Dude, I'm about to prove that I had over 100,000 subscribers.
Dude, I'm about to prove
6-7 grand a month.
What the fuck are you gonna
I've
prove?
got emails
that you
off
had an
your
illegal
corona. I
channel
can prove
and you
all
made
things.
$6,000 one month?
Fish, how much you make today?
You want to see my dick, don't you?
How much you gonna make tomorrow, Fish?
This ain't that kind of
How
show,
much you
guys.
make
Come
tomorrow, Fish? How much you make tomorrow, Fish?
I'm expecting an inch of rain in Minneapolis.
Fish should be banished to Tony
I
Soto.
don't make money in the rain, jerk off.
It fit
So
right
why
in
you
there.
being a jerk off, Santini?
It's gonna rain tomorrow, Fish. Good. I love it when it rains.
It's gonna rain, Fish.
I swear to God, I watched the fucking.
It's gonna rain, Fish.
Take the med.
When I see it's gonna rain,
What time is it? Yeah, it's med's time,
When
dude.
it rains, it's a day of
It's
relaxation.
fall.
my eyes light
It's a
up.
day for
Take no money.
I don't know. No money. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that sucks. I can tell you that right now. It's not a day I appreciate, but I appreciate being alive. Like I told you, I took my kids to the zoo today.
Do you drink, Santini?
No, not at all. I don't touch alcohol. All I do is smoke.
not at all.
All I do is smoke weed. That's it. And I don't even smoke much weed anymore. Usually, just before I work out, I smoke sativa to give me a little energy. You know what I mean? I have a cup of coffee, smoke a little sativa, and then go do my workout. Or if it's a bike ride. Bike ride for me is a workout.
Gotcha.
And if I go on a long distance ride, I'll bring a couple of dudes with me. You know what I'm saying?
I bet.
One for when I come back, and the other one is just in case I get a flat, I got to pull over, and I got to fix it. I got a joint to comfort me. You know what I mean?
Funny, Santini, you don't talk about like personal training, like when you're going out personal training every day, so you don't work every day.
What do you want to know about it? Ask me a question. Shoot away.
Well, you're just saying. Well, I smoke sativa. I go out for a bike ride. Me, I smoke a joint before I go to work. I smoke a joint at work. I smoke a joint when I come home from work. I talk about work, and you're talking about my work.
Well,
but it's really odd, that you never say, when I go to work and I'm doing a personal training, I don't smoke or nothing. You see, you didn't say that.
Well, this time of year when I go to work,
because you don't. You're not a personal trainer. You got no clients.
Oftentimes I train
you got no fucking clients.
Are you gonna?
Why do you lie? Why do you gotta lie?
Fish. Are you gonna throw Gunsmoke a few dollars because he let you fucking come on all night and just fucking wreck it?
I already sent him
give him a few
$20. You fucking jerk off.
All right, well you should
Shut
double
your
it.
mask
You should double it.
fucking face up already.
I think common sense acknowledges that I have a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of knowledge on fitness. At a minimum, he's got to admit that. I didn't pull out.
Oh yeah.
No, Steve, that's not how I crashed the bike.
Go on, Colin.
And Steve, I guess you're an asshole. I don't know. Yeah, I'm an asshole. I don't know. I didn't crash my bike. I told you why I crashed the bike.
What?
I sent you a picture of it, Steve. Remember?
I didn't hear
Sent you a
that story.
picture of my fucking destroyed knee.
I didn't hear that
Telling
story.
you what happened.
What were you? Were you rubberneck and you saw a fucking transvestite and you fucking rode into a wall? What happened? I didn't hear the story.
That's what happened, Santini. I was rubbernecking and I seen a transvestite.
I got
I
a
don't know
feeling
about
I
you,
know why
Santini.
Santini votes Democrat. Something's telling me something's going on over here, bro.
You feel it, right? Common sense. You feel it, right?
Something's going on.
Yeah. He's talking about a dress, high heels, transvestites. What are you going to vote?
Common. I'm actually an independent.
Yeah.
Do vote Democrat because I really don't have a choice.
Oh, he's actually an independent.
I'm an independent. That's right.
We don't got like a Eddie Murphy situation going on over here, do we?
Oh no. Well,
No?
I can't speak for Fish, but I can only speak for myself.
Wait a second. We got a good question here. Fish, honest question. Who would you say is the most well-known dude that your mother dated?
That's a good question.
That's a good question?
Yeah.
Yeah, when would you fucking think in your fucking simple-minded brain that that's a good question?
Why not? You're in the mafia genre, right? Your mother was at sit down. She organized them too, didn't she? Come on.
So where does that come off as a good question, Santini, in your simple fucking brain? Have I talked about anybody's mother in this fucking in this chat tonight? Anybody's? Have I said anything about anybody's
Tony
mother?
Silo. We could have had Howie. We could have had Francesco Fiordolino.
If I talked about Tony Silo, is one thing. Another thing. Where
Instead,
does
we
this
got
jerk
blessed
off
with
get off
Santini and Fish.
asking me such a question?
The nerve.
Who would you say is the most well-known dude that your mother dated? Who is this guy, Don King?
What kind of question is that?
He has a
Don't
wrench
ask
in your
things
chat?
like that, dude. No matter how much you don't like someone, don't say shit
Does he
like
have a wrench? I mean, seriously. The fuck?
Oh shit, my bad. I was muted. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Who are you talking about? Who has a wrench?
We can hear.
This Don King guy. He's
No, he
asking
don't have a wrench,
who's the most well-known guy my mother dated. What kind of question is that?
No, you don't bring up mothers and stuff.
The fuck kind of question is that? You want to talk about me in the dress? Go ahead. You want to abuse me? Go ahead. What the fuck kind of question is that from these people? I mean, this is the kind of people that are chajoules. When I say a chajoule, that fucking guy is a chajoule.
Yeah.
I give a wrench on my channel, so I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what ever possessed Fish to come onto freaking mob tubes and tell everybody his mother was a gamad. I just don't fucking get it. But why you gotta tell everybody that? Why don't you keep that fucking private?
She was.
Do you want to have that conversation about
one guy, and she wasn't a Saturday night Kumada, you fucking clown. Okay, I was talking about how I was raised. I was talking about where I grew up,
in about
how
half
I was
hour
raised. My mother was a single mother with 3 kids, and there was a guy that took a liking to her, and whatever the fucking story was, that was it.
I got him fucking going.
I got him
Fish
going.
just wore you out, man. You wore me out.
Yeah, this is getting
What are you
crazy
fucking 5 years old, 10 years old, Santini?
Like,
a Gumara is with one guy. That's it.
Fish would have been gone on my side. Tony Silo, we lost Tony Silo because of Fish.
I think he
would have lost Tony Silo because
he probably went
Fish.
to bed 6
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's fucking Fish.
So if nobody understands, she was with one guy, and that was it.
You sure?
That was it. And he died. And after he died, she had a place to live. And that's where I grew up. Period. The end. And nobody could say 2 words to her. especially anybody on here.
But they beat the
And if
shit out of
anybody
you
got
every
something
day,
to
didn't they?
say it to my face. I would love for this guy to come up to my face and say, "Hey, Fish, who was your mother's favorite guy?" Right to my face.
J.R. Boston is right. J.R.
I'm not
Boston
only
is
going to make that guy.
broad
I'm
on it.
fucking jerk off.
What do you say?
I'm only going to make that guy a wrench. I'm
Said
going to make him a
Fish bought
moderating wrench.
Silo to death. But Tony Silo is one of the greatest guests ever. He's
a managing
knowledgeable, he's
wrench. A managing
intelligent, there's
wrench.
no arguing. And we've got fucking this Shadrul screaming and shouting like, fucking hell, man.
Fish, you been drinking tonight?
Meanwhile, Mark, you didn't tell us
Fucking
what
bottle
happened
is
to your
empty.
channel,
The
other
bottle
than
was
it was
empty an hour
terminated.
ago.
You're making $9,000 a month, and it was
I'm
terminated.
not doing it. It's a long time ago,
What the
dude.
fuck?
I never said
Why
I'm
was it
making
terminated?
$9,000 a month. Yeah, I said so. I
said
let someone
you
like
were.
you on. I let
yourself
channel.
another fucking
I let a
glass of
Beatle
fucking
fish
rubbing
on,
alcohol
and
on
the
the
Beatle
rocks.
fish
Beatles. What
fucking
about the
say
Beatles?
crazy
What the
shit.
fuck the Beatles got to do with you making $9,000 a month? So you had an
A
illegal
lot.
channel?
No.
Then why was it terminated?
You don't understand
you know what
how it
you know what
works,
I
dude.
wish? I wish that Fish had one of those breathalyzer things on his phone so he could just blow into it live right now so we can see how drunk he is.
Yeah, I wish we all did.
I got a feeling he's fucking
Santini,
hammered
your
right
laugh is evil.
Common sense. I wish I had a drug test to see how many pills you're on.
Oh, only like 12.
Yeah, fish.
I just took 12.
Well,
Is that a lot?
I'm sipping Johnny Walker Blue. I don't know. You're taking blues.
I don't take any fucking pills, not even aspirin.
Was
No
it
high
talking
blood
to
pressure
you?
medicine, no illegal drugs, none of that shit.
Was it talking to you, Santini?
Well, I'm talking.
Or you're talking? You're speaking now.
Yeah, I don't take any kind of fucking pills, not even a fucking aspirin. I shit you not. I don't take high blood pressure medicine,
JR,
cholesterol medicine, any kind of illegal
you don't have
drugs,
to
any
wish.
powders, never stuck a needle in my fucking body, none of that shit.
This is what kills me about these guys. JR, you don't have to wish. You get on a plane. I'm in Minneapolis, cuz. You don't have to wish. Is it that much of a wish? Do you want me to send you the 300 for a plane ticket? What the fuck is wrong with these assholes? They all got big mouths, but they got no money.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like
I've been on
Santini.
mute. You fucking jerk. I'm talking to myself over here.
No, that's
Fish, you're
usually
still
what you
fucking.
do.
The fuck
I've
is wrong
done
with
that
you?
too, so don't worry.
The fuck?
It's not the first time and it won't be the last. You know that.
Jesus fuck, dude. You
So
get
what were you
$300
saying?
for a fucking plane ticket. Where the fuck you get $300 for a plane ticket? It ain't $300 to get anywhere.
I could get you
You don't even have
$300
$300
round trip ticket.
Fish, you ain't even have $300 to give fucking Gunsmoke for some push-ups. Now you're gonna buy somebody a plane ticket? Why are you lying?
Yeah, right? He's a fucking
Motherfucker.
bullshit artist.
You said
Hey,
earlier
the
too that the
$300
fucking
was there. I was ready
Nah,
to
you-
push the
you-
button.
you said-
and somebody reneged.
Now you said the Cash App wasn't working, but then other people were sending Cash Apps. We were live.
No, I said the Cash App wasn't working. Then Gunsmoke sent me an what do you call that? The
A
request
request. I put you on the spot.
for $20, and I sent it.
But
And
you said it
then-
wasn't working.
And then it wasn't. I couldn't send the fucking $20.
Mm-hmm. But other people
And
were
then
sending shit.
Santini reneged on the 30 handstand push-ups. I don't know what to tell you.
I said $300 for 20
I said-
handstand push-ups and
No,
20
you didn't.
push-ups.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
And everybody here knows that as well as Gunsmoke.
No, everybody here doesn't know that. You're full of shit, as usual.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Santini. But
That's right.
meanwhile,
Whatever I say, now
you
you're
ain't
talking.
got $5 to send Gunsmoke.
How much you pay for the bottle of Johnny Blue, Fish?
$210.
Damn.
Why don't you put it on the screen? Let us see it. I never seen one of those. I don't drink. I'm curious as to what it looks like.
Send Smoke $5 and I'll put it on the screen.
I don't have a Cash App. How many times we got to go over that?
Well, then there you go. There you
I
go.
got a feeling he got that shit out of a recycling bin and poured some Johnny Red into the
There
bottle.
you go.
I think he's drinking rubbing alcohol on the rocks.
Well, it's better than smoking the dirt you're smoking. And you probably buy your shit in the
I'm smoking.
bodega.
Actually, tonight I smoked
I'm
Jack
smoking
Herrera.
what?
He's smoking
really?
Labrador.
You're buying the shit in the bodega. That's a DC9.
He's smoking Labrador.
I got a couple OZs of Jack Herrera or Herrera, whatever the hell it's called. It's a hybrid, but it's like 60% sativa, 40% indica.
Oh,
it does the trick for my workouts.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
Smoking a Labrador, man.
No, I got 400 pounds in my fucking in the backpack over here.
Yeah, you ain't got $5, you fucking asshole. The fuck you talking about?
I use it to do weighted pull-ups, you know. And...
Bro, what are you talking about? You ain't got $5. Tell Smoke how you don't send money to.
Yeah, Fish brings a whole new meaning to getting cocked.
Fish, how much? I don't know. 3 weeks ago,
JR, you want me to send you the plane ticket?
How much money did I fan out for you, Fish? Be honest, Fish. How much money did I? How many hundreds did I fan out for you? Be honest, Fish.
One.
Don't lie. Be honest.
Not one.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
Not one. I seen you 2 times, and both times you were entertaining me with handstand push-ups.
You see me too. You've been on panel with me probably 20 fucking times.
On panel with an N.
20 times.
2 times I seen you.
On 3 channels that I can think of off the top of my head. This is one of
them. Like a court jester that you are.
Both times you seen you were fucking upside down like a bat.
You know, like all the royalties sitting around, and you got the guy, jumping around. That's you, Santini.
What's up, Alphonse? Oh, that's Chopper, right? I think that's Chopper.
Yeah, Alphonse is Chopper. But,
hey, what's happening, Chopper, Alphonse, whatever you call yourself?
Fish uses urinal cakes as breath mints. Okay. I guess you too, right? Yeah. Takes one to know one there, Alphonse.
It smelled better than what he's got now.
Well, obviously he knows all about it. Why else would you bring it up? I would never think of something like that unless, I tasted them. So, JR, you want a plane ticket to come to Minneapolis?
He said when you had 400 pounds in the trunk, that was a date. That was your girlfriend you took out of there. That's true.
Hey, send me the plane ticket. I'll throw 400 pounds in a backpack and run right to the airport.
I wouldn't pay 4 sweats off my balls for you, see. You don't even have $5 to send a kid Gunsmoke.
These guys need their own show.
I don't have a cash app.
They need their own show.
Obviously, you don't have a bank account either.
Thank you, NCO7.
Does your money go like, I know, the government check, the government money goes right on to the debit card they give you, right?
I get migrant benefits. I get the migrants benefits. I got an electric scooter. I got an Obama phone.
You got the
my
government
Wi-Fi is
card.
paid for. Everything. I'm on the migrants
SSDI, Retardo Montalban.
Hey, listen, fellas, I'm tapping off for the night.
Yeah.
Right, have a good night, Common.
I'm gassed, brother. Have a good night,
Peace
guys.
out,
We'll talk, man.
Ciao, Common.
Later, guys. Everybody in the chat, have a good night, guys.
Thanks, man.
Right.
Later. Where's
Ciao.
Mark?
See you,
Mark,
dude.
you still here?
Of course. I'm going live in about 20 minutes.
Are you really?
Yeah,
I'll be there.
Mark is still
Yeah,
waiting
man.
to post the 9,000 that he made.
Yeah, I'm going to annihilate you, you little fucking
I
floating
made
fish.
$90,000
Like a dead
a
fish floating on the top of the
Right,
rock.
get the fuck out of here. You're another fucking bullshit artist.
What's the topic of the live, Mark?
Politics. This is why I know you're going to be there. We're going to talk Kamala Harris. We're going to talk Trump. We're going to talk everything that common sense, non sequitur, and whataboutism is way out of. I love common sense. He's an intelligent man, but
he's an intelligent man, but what? Why are you kissing his ass?
He's not here, dude.
You keep saying he's an intelligent man, but he's not intelligent. What the
No,
fuck
I
are
never
you even
said that.
talking about?
I said, no, shut the fuck up, you little fucking weirdo. I said he's an intelligent man,
I'm
and
a
I
little
like
weirdo.
him. But
You
I'm
can
not
see
going to
my
fucking
face
listen
right
to some
there.
fucking
Right
weirdo telling me
there
I'm
in the
wrong,
avatar.
right?
See that?
When I know I'm right.
That's me.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't speak to
See
you.
that
Really
face
provoke
with a
people.
fucking
No, I don't
mask?
speak to people like
That's
this.
you.
I do not speak to people. I do not speak to people like this on other people's life. Shut the fuck up, man. If it were my life, you'd have been gone
Listen to
fucking
me.
4 hours ago.
Listen to me, Mark. You're a chadrul. You have been.
I'll live.
You always will be. You never made $9,000 or no fucking.
All right, just ask fucking common
channel.
sense. Ask common sense. Or bet me an
Common sense
amount of
is
money and
gone.
donate it to Gunsmoke. All right, bet me
Common sense
$50
is
and donate it to Gunsmoke if I can prove it within 10 seconds.
How about I ask Santini? Santini, he make $9,000.
What the fuck does Santini know about me?
I don't know. What the fuck does common sense know about you?
Because I sent him it privately. He knows.
He sent them the proof. That's what he knows.
Well, would you send him an email? So if I
Had a
sent you an
screenshot of
email,
his
I made
analytics.
$30,000 this week.
No,
that
I
would
had
be proof.
screenshots, money, like everything. Common sense knows.
Common sense was just placating you, buddy.
He wasn't. He fucking. All right, well, I'll put it in my next video, which is coming up soon.
He's just fucking with you. He knows.
Oh, I can't wait for your next video.
Yeah. Well, you're fucking not invited.
I won't be there.
Good, see ya. Go fucking sell an ice cream to some kids, you fucking old creep. Because you should be, honestly, because you should be banned from these fucking chats.
Oh boy.
I don't sell ice cream,
you're my dude.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nah, fuck you.
Yeah, Mark.
Fuck you, little.
Are you dumb and stupid?
Little weirdo.
You dumb
yeah,
and stupid.
I think you're stupid. Yeah, I do. I think you're stupid.
I don't sell
I think
ice
you're
cream.
a dummy.
Hello.
I
Hello
think
there,
you're a
dumb
dummy.
and stupid. You think I'm a dummy?
What were you saying?
Yeah,
Mark?
I think you're a dummy. I know, dude. I'm just saying. I think you're a dummy, bitch. You're a fucking wind-up merchant. And when it goes on for 4 or 5 hours, when people try to talk
Why
to
do you think
Gunsmoke
I'm a
or
dummy?
Common
'Cause I
Sense
call you
or even
out for being
Santini,
the
like, fuck you,
bullshit
mate. You fucking pushed me
artist
too
that
much.
you are.
You think I'm a bullshit
That makes
eyes?
me a dummy.
You think I'm a bullshit eyes? You think I'm a
Yeah.
bullshit eyes? You think I'm a
Yeah.
bullshit eye? Are you a made
You want me
man?
to say it again? Yeah. Yeah, you're full of shit. Ain't no
Shut the
man
fuck up, you little
$9,000
Are
a
you a
month.
made
Oh,
man?
the channel was
Are you a
terminated.
man? Are you a
Yeah,
made
well,
man?
okay. The channel's terminated. Why?
It's not
So the
terminated,
channel
though,
was
is it?
illegal? Now,
Yeah,
if you
it
told
made
me
me
you were
fucking
making
hundreds of
9,000 a
thousands
month
of
on an
dollars.
illegal channel, I can respect that.
Well, it may be a lot of money. Suck a dick. How does that feel? Well, in
I
fact,
don't
don't
know.
answer
You're
that.
the one that was
I'm
jerking
sure-
off somebody in the alley. I heard. I don't know.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
a rumor
fucking,
going around
that were a
about you.
long time ago. That were a long time ago. Come on,
Yeah,
that were a
well,
long
it was
time
a long time ago, but you were still jerking the guy off. I don't know.
I know, I can't help
What the
it. I
fuck's
just
that
got
got to
horny.
do with a long time ago?
Well, I just got horny that time.
You know what I mean?
Fish, shut the fuck up, right? If this would listen, I'm never coming here again. You are a fucking provocateur. I swear to God, if I could throttle you, I fucking would.
Mark, go back under the rock that you crawled out from under, and
Oh my God,
do what you do, buddy.
I'm gonna do things to your mother.
I couldn't care less about you.
Yeah,
I couldn't care less about what you do and you don't do, and when you
I'm
block
gonna do
it.
things to your fucking sister. I'm gonna contact your sister. I'm gonna show
in
the
the
shit you
club,
do
in the
on here.
club, in the
Hey,
club, all the
no, you wanna
drama
go there? No, you wanna go there?
down in the
Let's
club,
fucking go
in the
there, you
club, in the
fucking
club. You're
weird ice
going
cream
down
man.
on my
You
sister.
sell ice
Cause you
cream.
call
You
my
sell
sister.
ice cream.
My
you
sister would
freak.
tell you go fuck your mother.
Yeah, and what after she fucked you?
You think I'm bad? Try calling my sister.
Oh no, she's worse.
You think I think you're a jerk off? Call my sister and tell her I spoke to your brother on YouTube. No,
All right,
she'll
give me
tell
the
you.
number. What's her number? Give us her number.
Go
We'll all
fuck
call.
your mother.
Let's say
That's what she would tell you. My
What's the
sister's
number? I
worse
call.
than me. My
What's the number? I
sister's
call.
definitely a tough chick.
All right, what's her number? I'll call.
Yeah.
Santini.
Give me her number too. We'll call her on a live. I'll call her on my live right now. After Gunsmoke's done, I'll call your sister. Give me a number.
Find her number. Her number's not hard to find.
No, I'm asking you for her number.
Give me your number. Give me your number. You want my sister's number? The fuck are you, stoned?
Fish, I don't know who hit you in the head with a baseball bat and said speak.
What,
but
Mark?
they should not have sent you towards YouTube.
So you're
They should have just fucking put you in one of them mental hospitals. No,
Go
Trump
fuck
said they're
yourself,
sending people
bro.
from mental
Let me tell
hospitals.
you something.
Trump said they're sending people
me
from
tell
mental
you
hospitals.
something,
You fucking, you
jerk
crossed the border, motherfucker. You crossed the
By
border.
threatening to call my sister is supposed to mean
Yeah.
something to me?
Give me the fucking name and number. I'll fucking call her.
How?
I'll give you my sister's number. Fucking hell. I'll give you my
If you
sister.
think-
You can call
if
her.
you think-
How did we
The
get to
first
this
thing to
fucking
say is
point?
fuck
Everything
yourself.
you said I am. What do you think my sister's going to tell you?
So I'm going to tell you, her, you're a little rent boy who gets his fucking ass bummed on, I don't know, Ice Cream Avenue. She's going to say, yeah.
Fish, send me the routing number to her bank account, will you?
Yeah, just send the fucking number. We're going live.
Call it. Why are you bothering me? Why not just call?
You're a little fucking antagonist, Fish. You're a little antagonist. This is why you're banned from everybody's chat.
I'm
Even
an
Angel Body
antagonist?
fucking will
Did I
not have
threaten
you
to
in
call
there. You've got
anybody
to
in your
push Angel.
family, asshole?
Yeah, you
Asshole.
fucking come up my
Did I
family.
threaten to call
I'll fly
anybody in your
I'll fly a
family?
plane into your
Did I
fucking
mention your
smallest
family?
building.
Your sister,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
brother?
you come up. You try it. You try
Or
it,
anything?
motherfucker. You
What's the
try
matter?
it.
You can't take it?
You
can't take it?
no,
kid?
you'll make so many enemies on
What's
here.
the matter,
You'll have
kid?
so
You
many
can't
enemies.
take
You'll
it?
be fucking.
You gotta call
try
my
it.
sister?
Try it. Try
Now
it.
you got
Try it.
Santini wants
Try
my
it.
sister's number. You need a date? My sister's married, Santini. Sorry.
Well, then give me the
Fucking
routing number to her
weirdo.
bank account. Give me the routing number to her bank account. That's
Why
all.
would I give you the routing number to her bank account?
Why not?
You ain't got $5, bro. You ain't got $5. What would you even do with her routing number? You ain't even got a fucking $5.
Hold on a second. I'm losing the Wi-Fi under the bridge. I got to go outside my tent. Hold on.
Huh? Outside your tent? See the fucking tent, Santini. Jesus Christ. Santini went underground. He said if Trump wins, he's going underground. Off the
Trump
grid.
ain't gonna
Off
win.
the grid.
Listen, Mark, we can be relaxed. We can rest assured Trump is going to lose this election. Guaranteed. Watch. You know that.
I know that.
Even Trump supporters realize that now. Most of them do anyway. Many of them won't admit it, but I think Gunsmoke is one of the few that will. Gunsmoke, you know Trump's going to lose, right?
It's a possibility. They're
Well,
tied
wouldn't
neck
you
and
say-
neck right now.
Wouldn't you say it's more like a distinct possibility?
No.
Well, right now, Harris is ahead of all the swing states except for one, which
I
is
just read a
Nevada.
national poll. Trump is up by 1%, which the margin of error means that they're effectively tied. So she's doing good. I'm not going to say she's
Gunsmoke,
not. But
do you realize that the same poll you were probably talking about,
it's a
that
national
Hillary
poll.
Clinton were probably up 10 points?
Polls
when
don't mean
she
shit.
were
I
going
know
against
that.
Trump?
We learned that in the past few years. Polls don't mean shit.
Yeah.
But if you want to base it on that, they're tied, which it feels like that right now anyway. The country's divided, man, 50-50, right down the middle.
I don't know. I speak to people all over America. I got a friend in Arizona. I got a friend in New York. I got a friend in Ohio.
Gunsmoke,
not
only
the people
four-
on here. And they
only
all
four-
tell me, Go on.
Gunsmoke, only 4 out of 10 registered voters are voting for Trump. And that's what happened the last election. Only 4 out of 10 registered voters voted for Trump.
And he had the most votes in Republican history. And
True.
There's a
True,
million more voters in
Biden,
Florida right now than
true,
for Republicans.
he did, and Biden had the most votes for a Democrat in American history. So I don't really get that. It doesn't really matter.
You're
right?
trying to say that
It's electoral votes that wins the election. You need 270, right?
Yeah.
So yes, Trump did get more votes than any other Republican. He lost the election. He didn't get to 270. Biden did.
How many of Biden voters were like dead?
Oh yeah,
Who wants to
81
hear?
million votes. I'll never believe that. Never.
Who wants to hear Tony Soflaw talking about every member of this community? I'm just saying, as soon as Gunsmoke's done, you're gonna hear it.
Tony Soflaw. Tony Soflaw now.
Well, they're gearing up to attack me again, I guess. So I guess.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Gunsmoke,
I say bring it on. I live for that.
Gunsmoke, ignore them. Gunsmoke, just ignore them. Man.
Yeah, Gunsmoke, you ignore them. I'll take the arrows. I'll take the fucking arrows.
No, I'm gonna try to ignore them no matter what they say. But if they get low, then I'll have to maybe respond again.
Yeah, and throw FBS under the bus, the fat little prick. Because I swear to God, if you just looked at, I just looked on his community tab. Nobody was saying that's my little brother, and he put a fucking, I don't know, Gunsmoke. You fucking look, and I just thought, all right, dude, look, I don't do. Let
Tony
me do.
Soflaw.
Just
How
let
the
me.
fuck did we get on Tony Soflaw? What the fuck does he got to do?
Because I changed the subject because you're here, you fucking idiot.
You're talking about my sister. What the fuck? I didn't mention nothing about your family. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't ever mention my family.
The only thing I'm interested in about
How
your
about
sister
this?
is a
Fuck
rowdy
you
mother.
and your
That's it.
fucking family. How about that? See, now, how does that feel?
You're not gonna like what comes, are you?
How does that feel? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go dox my family now? You mentioned my sister. How about fuck you and everybody who
That's
looks
because
like you? Well, then again,
look, your
nobody knows
sister's
who
a
you
great
look like.
performer. I never mentioned your
How
sister.
about
I
that?
just know
Fuck you and your
what she
family.
does.
All right? Fuck
I
you,
just know
your
what she does
sister,
for me.
your brother, your mother, your father, your fucking kids.
Your
How about
sister,
that?
your sister, your mother.
We just had a nice conversation tonight. Come on.
How does that fucking feel,
Yeah.
Mark?
I'm numb. I don't give a fuck. This is the internet.
I don't give a fuck. Of course not. Because nobody in your
Thank you,
family
Gary.
fucking gives a shit about you. That's why you're here.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right. So
Mark,
why
you
the
got
fuck are you fucking around then? Why you
Because
even
my
here?
sister, my mother might be listening to you right now, Fish.
Or you think mocking my accent is supposed to do something?
Mark, you got fish
Angel
trigger.
Gotti? Angel Gotti? You only want to mock accents? Are you kidding me?
You kidding me, Shadru?
My accent
Shadru boy.
is fucking renowned.
Shadru boy.
I kind of like
It's
the British.
renowned.
I like the British accent. I don't have any problem with that.
Thank
I don't-
you, Santini.
I
We
never
like
said I had a
your
problem with it. I
accent, too.
just think, when you say Angel Gotti, it's Gotti. Not
Yeah,
Gotti.
that's how we pronounce it. Gotti. It's Gotti. It's
Not
Angel
Angel
Gotti.
Gotti. No, you say Gotti.
Gotti. We pronounce the T's, my friend.
Angel
We pronounce the
Gotti.
T's.
Hey, what the fuck do you
Angel-
even know about
Angel
Angel
Gotti.
Gotti? The fuck do you know
Angel
about
Gotti.
Angel Gotti?
It's
The
Gotti.
fuck you
I
know
know.
about
She's
Angel
been on his
Gotti?
show a few times.
What do you know? What do you know,
Have it-
Fish? What do you know about it, Fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you know? Yeah,
I know a lot.
That's what I thought.
I know a lot.
Yeah, I hear it. Let's hear it. What do you know?
Why would I tell you? I'm gonna spill the beans over here and start bullshit.
Well, you were asking.
Gunsmoke and Angel Gotti. I ain't here to start bullshit with that. That's you.
You were asking Mark what he knew, so I figured
You.
since you.
No, I was just mocking his fucking accent.
Ah.
He's the one always talking about Angel Gotti. I don't talk about Angel Gotti.
I think Fish has had one too many drinks.
You think so? You think?
Angel Gotti.
No,
Angel
I think it's medication. I think it's Ritalin.
Mixed with the medication.
He's taking
Ritalin
muscle.
with that.
He takes muscle.
Like as soon as I come on, and do you know, I thought Gunsmoke. I thought Gunsmoke,
took the muscle relaxers,
smart
I'd be
dude.
asleep
He's
right
going to
now.
get rid of this fucking knobhead. We'll get Tony Silo up. We'll get Common Sense up. We'll get Howie up. We'll get, I
Tony
don't know, even
Silo.
Santini.
Tony
We'll have a good
Silo.
conversation.
What the fuck
And
do
then we've
you
got
know
this
about Tony
fucking
Silo?
wacko.
Tony Silo don't know you from a hole in
because
the
you
wall.
make more money without you, fish.
Tony Silo don't
It's
know
all
you
about
from
the
a
money.
hole in the wall.
The fucking money.
You
Yeah,
come
your
on.
sister
Oh,
does.
Tony
He's
Silo's
always
my
been
man.
down with the holes
He's
in the
my
wall.
man, Tony Silo. Don't say
Your
if you
sister
say
knows
anything
about
about
holes in
Tony
the wall.
Silo in my chat, you're gonna be
Your
blocked.
sister knows
What the
about
fuck
them
do you know about
whole
Tony
world.
Silo?
Your
Tell
sister
us.
knows. Your sister
What the
knows.
fuck do you know about Tony Silo is what I'm asking you.
Tony Shiloh.
What do you know
That's
about
my
him?
dude. That's my dude. That's
How
my
is
friend.
he your dude? What the fuck do you know about Tony Silo?
Well, I'll tell you what. You ask him. You ask him.
Tony
And
Silo
whatever
and me
his
used to go to
answer
the
is,
same
I will
nightclub
agree with.
in Sheepshead
You
Bay
ask
in heat
him.
waves. All right,
You
Tony
ask him.
Silo and me,
Whatever
we
his
got
answer is,
fucking
I will
history,
fucking
bro.
agree with.
We got history,
Fucking
bro.
weirdo.
I was at
Shut
Tony
the- We've
Silo's
got
fucking
history.
cafe in
Are
Florida.
you saying he was in one of
bro.
them fucking toilets? Did
Okay, what
Are
do
you
you
saying
know?
Tony Tyler?
The fuck
No,
you
what are you
know,
talking about
bro?
there? Fucking go
I
take
just
your
told
Ritalin,
you.
dude.
I was at
Are you
Tony
the
Silo's club
father of BK Charlene?
in
Did you
Florida.
father BK
Or did you
Charlene?
not hear me? Or you deaf?
Did you father Nick fucking Romano?
Nick Romano.
Yeah,
Don't you
Nick
another Staten Island jerk off like BK?
Oh, well, you both got fucking.
That's all I can say about
all
him.
three of you got these fucking aggressive attitudes. Where in real life you just get
Aggressive
slapped to death,
attitude.
right? None of you
An aggressive
to my
attitude.
face. I know
Gonna
that.
get
I know
slapped.
that much.
Yeah.
I know that much.
Yeah.
Right, shut the fuck up, fish. Go suck a dick.
I wasn't the one whacking a guy off in the alley, cuz.
Fish, do you prefer the helmet or the hose?
The fuck?
Well, I'm glad you laugh at your own stupid comment. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Don't insult the horse. Don't insult the horse, fish. Get answer the question.
Guy
The
makes
helmet of the
comment
horse.
and laughs. That's like the stupidest fucking thing
Doing
I
it
ever
from the
heard.
front or the back, fish. Fish. Come on, fish.
Come on, fish what? I just told you. Me and Tony Silo used to go to the same nightclub in Sheepshead Bay.
No, you
I've been to
didn't.
his cafe
No, you
in
didn't.
Florida.
Tony
What
Silo
the
wouldn't
fuck
be
do you
seen
know
dead
about
with
Tony
you.
Silo? He's my dude.
I know he
He's
know.
my dude.
That's my
Tony
dude.
Silo.
That
How
is
is
my
he your
dude.
dude?
Yeah.
Why? Because he comes in your
Because he
fucking
wouldn't
chat.
be seen dead with you.
Fish
No.
is
Because
the
he comes
pitcher.
in your chat. It says, hello.
Fish is the
He's your
pitcher.
dude.
No, I know Tony
He's your
Silo.
dude. Tony Silo's
I'm
my
a
dude.
silologist. I'm a
Tony Silo's
silologist.
my dude.
Fish is a catcher, but actually more like a wide receiver. You get my drift.
Nah, I'm a halfback, buddy.
You're a fucking wide receiver. That's what you are.
Nah, I was always kind of a tight end. You know what I mean?
You wide receiver freak.
Your fucking asshole's like a fucking cave, an open fucking cave. What are you talking about?
Sick fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
He's got a lot of amusement out of it.
Listen to him.
Thinking about your anal cavity. What a sick man.
Talking about my anus and laughing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse. Gunsmoke.
J.R. Boston knows your sister. J.R. Boston
really
knows your sister. Ask J.R. Boston about fucking Fishy's sister. She's fucking
J.R.
blown
Boston knows
every man
nothing,
in fucking
bro.
Sheepshead Bay.
J.R. Boston has a guy named Lucio looking to
No,
kick
I
his ass.
trust J.R.
and he's
Boston.
hiding.
I trust J.R. Boston.
I know you do.
Yeah.
Because you're a chajul like him.
Shut the fuck up then.
I trust J.R. Boston too.
Hey,
Just,
fuck.
I trust him.
Yeah,
You
he's a
trust
good dude.
J.R. Boston?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Over you any fucking day.
Any fucking day.
Oh, I thought
You're
that
the
was
last
Gunsmoke that said
You're
that.
the last guy I would trust in this genre.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that was Gunsmoke. All right. But J.R. Boston
Go
ain't got
take your
5 hours
Ritalin,
like
dude.
you.
Go
Look
take
at the
your
guy.
Ritalin. Go
He
take your
types in
Ritalin.
all fucking. He types in all
And
caps
call your son BK Shaolin.
and says he's at work and they can't afford a new keyboard. That's why it's all caps. So I guess his job isn't very impressive. I don't know. There he goes. See, oh my God, shut up with Lucio already. You sound stupid, fish. In all caps. Can't your job get a new keyboard? I don't understand. I could buy a keyboard for $20. Save $20. I said smoke.
Wouldn't you just steal it from
I bet
Walmart?
J.R. Boston never sent Gunsmoke $1.
Well, Fish, wouldn't you just steal the keyboard from Walmart? Like, when you go in to steal your fucking
Absolutely. Now,
When you're rioting,
100%.
You're a petty larcenist.
I would steal it in a fucking heartbeat.
laughing it.
Look at
Fish
him.
has
How many
got
times you got to
laughing
be
on his
told shit?
record. I
I'm at work
guarantee he's
and
got
they can't
laughing on
afford a
his
new
record.
keyboard. I don't know. How
I
many
can
times,
put my criminal
JR?
record on here now. It makes every single one of you look like fucking.
I don't know, JR. How many
It
times
makes
you gotta
me look
you gotta
like
tell
Alpha
the
Pro.
story that your job
Yeah,
can't
I'll
afford a
tell it
keyboard?
again. I'll tell it again. Don't listen then.
It is Gary. Gary Gnu.
Hey,
It's no
Gary.
Gnu.
How you doing, Gary?
Hey, easy, Gary.
Good Gnus.
God damn it.
Ooh, I don't think Gary likes you there,
God damn it, man.
Mark.
I don't know how I'll
I
fucking
think
sleep
Gary
tonight.
has anything nice to say about you there, Mark.
No, I think that's probably you. But whatever.
You think that's
I'll live.
probably me, eh? Yeah, Angel got it.
God damn it, Fish.
Hey, what's happening, Gary?
Gunsmoke.
What's
I'm
happening,
gonna say
Gary?
goodnight.
Easy, my dude. Gary, my dude.
I'm gonna say goodnight and have a pleasant tomorrow.
Oh, thank God.
Right, fuck off,
Thank
man.
you, Fish. Thanks for everything, Fish. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, you've really brought enlightenment and fucking intelligence to this chat tonight. We've loved it.
Yeah, you did.
All right, he's gone.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, I know you are, dude. And
What do you
I
got?
could tell you were just.
What's on your agenda today, Gunsmoke?
I got a few things I got to take care of this afternoon, late morning. But I guess I'm being trashed later. I
Let me
guess
ask you a
my
different.
words fell on deaf ears. People want to continue on with this bullshit back and forth. I'm gonna
Yeah.
ignore it, but we'll see what happens.
Hey, listen.
No, I'll deal with that for you. Don't you worry. I'll deal with that because I can humiliate them all, man, dude.
Gunsmoke. You don't have to answer this if you don't want, but I know
No.
you should assume, but I have the idea that you do a lot to help take care of your grandfather. No.
Well,
Yeah.
it was mostly my grandmother. My grandfather's pretty okay. I mean, he goes to physical therapy and stuff. But I help him around the house, gardening, taking
You
out the
do-
garbage.
You like
can't
go
lift
to
heavy stuff.
right, so you go to the grocery store and stuff like that for him, no, and take him
Yeah,
to his
yeah.
doctor's appointments.
Well, we
Things
go
like that.
together. Yeah,
All right. Yeah, so
yeah.
you're taking care of him, not fully, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no,
That's
yeah.
a fucking great thing, man. I
Yeah.
I have respect for you for that.
Oh,
You know,
thanks.
it's
We all like you, Fish. We all like you, Gunsmoke, and you're a good dude. Look, I missed the first hour of this tonight, and I joined, and then I just sat back, and then it all kind of spiraled out of control. I never behave like this on anybody else's panel, right? You will never hear me speak like this again on anybody else's channel. But look, I like you, Gunsmoke, man. I wish you all the best, and I know you're not a bad guy, and you don't do bad things to people. And if any of those guys start going at you, then I've got info on them. Like, you don't need to say anything. Trust me, man. I could humiliate all three of them.
Yeah. Well, it just sucks it has to go here. I tried my best to avoid it. But people, they keep poking at me and saying my name and lying about me and slandering me and making up shit. And it just, enough is enough. You want to get mad? You said my name first. I kept my mouth shut. You want to say my name, but if I say
Yep.
your name back, now you want to go attack again. See, this is the back and forth. People have bruised egos and they can't handle it. So I don't know what to tell you. I spoke my piece. They were lying about me. I spoke the truth about the real situations for those two specific subjects that they brought up.
Yeah.
And I was hoping to leave it at that. Leave me the fuck alone. That's the main point. Like, you know what I know. Just leave me the fuck alone, bro. You know, I
Well,
don't
I
want to come
think
on here and start talking shit and exposing shit. You know, just leave me alone.
I think I think muscle is just like an. Let me just be perfectly honest, right? I don't like either muscle or self love, but I think muscle is more controlled than if you say to muscle, look, I didn't do this. Here's the proof. I don't think he'll come after you, and even if you did, he'd lose. I think he knows that deep down. And I think he will, I don't know what's going on. I have to listen to the first hour again. But I think you'll be cooled in that way. Your problem has always been self-law, but all you got to do is ignore self-law.
That's what I've
And
been doing.
if you,
Yeah.
yeah, I know, dude.
This is
I
the
know.
first time I
I know. I
responded to him
can
in over a
humiliate
year.
him. I'm going to do it right now.
Yeah. Well,
I got him talking about FPS, saying all kinds of shit about FPS. Like, I would never wanted to put this out. Like, I've told him, like, don't do this. Even when we were friends, don't go Gunsmoke. Even when me and Mob Rats won, were friends. We both liked you. He'll never admit that to Mob Rats Exposed, but we both liked you. And you're just one of them guys that's one of the, you're just a nice dude. Nobody should be wanting to fucking harm you. You're a nice dude. Your grandmother's just died. You live with you look after your grandparent and that. You're a good dude, man. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. And these guys should take that into consideration. All they're trying to do is antagonize and cause trouble on here. Their intentions are clear. We want to clear this place of people, like me. All right, try get rid of me, but don't pick on Gunsmoke and shit like that. That's always been my angle.
Gunsmoke. Sometimes, when you're on the outside looking in, it's easier to get a clear picture, right? I'm not a MobTube content creator, right? I have a channel, but it has nothing to do with MobTube.
Yeah.
Take my advice on this. You know this, and you keep remembering this. All they're looking for is a reaction.
I know.
If you don't give them the reaction, you leave them frustrated and powerless. Remember that, because it's the truth.
Yeah, and I've been following that, but tonight it was just, they saying my name outright and just lying about situations, trying to make me look like a scumbag. Like, what the fuck, bro? After everything? Like, come on, man. You're not going to get up on there and lie about me and assassinate my character and all this other shit, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, like I said,
how long am I going to keep my mouth shut for?
No, you got more friends than them, and let me, of course.
But I'm going
and
to
you got more people that have got a war for you than them, and the war would be the fastest wars in fucking history. And FPS, I need to say this, he knows better than anyone, because I'll give him credit. He's not a stupid man. He must be saying to himself, all right, I think it's time to rein these two in and just move on. Just go, go pick on somebody else. Go.
It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like he's going to double
Yeah,
down.
well, I'm gonna say something. Maybe he'll change his mind.
Well, we'll see what happens. But I plan on ignoring the shit. If he gets low, then it's gonna get ugly. But I'd rather just keep doing what I'm doing and just break away from these fucks like I've been trying to do and just do my own thing. I don't want nothing to do with them. This is not an attack channel. I don't attack people on here.
Yeah. Well, if you remember the conversation we had last night, Gunsmoke, what did I say to you? Your channel's different. You do everything. You're not involved in the drama. I asked you, where would your channel be like a year from now? Because you do not get involved in it. All these channels could get terminated tomorrow, and you could still carry on. Let's say you get 100 people on a live. You will still get 100 people on a live. You do not need to respond to any of these people. It's people like me who have to respond and attack. You don't need to do it, dude. You've got your little base. So you just do what you do and ignore them, man.
Thanks,
Unless they get personal. I'll always defend you, man.
Listen, Gunsmoke, everybody comes to MobTube for a different reason. I come to laugh.
Yeah.
And to maybe make some other people laugh.
Politics.
That's the main thing, and politics. But the main thing is laughter. And I've been on a panel with you, I don't know, 2 or 3 times now, and I've been into your chat room, I think 3 or 4 times, and I got a lot of laughs, man.
I think we have fun, man. Yeah.
Laughter sells. Remember that.
Yeah. We laughed a lot tonight.
Yeah, that's a good feeling when the live is over.
Nah, that fish ruins it for me, but that's just me.
You
All
can't
right,
take him
I'm
too
sure.
serious.
No, you got to take him with a grain of salt. That fucking guy.
Yeah, you
But
can't let him get in your head. He's had too many drinks.
so you know how it is. If you're you do a live and it's all drama, when the live is over, you're fucking drained. But if you do a live and you get some laughs, it's a good feeling when you're done. You know, it's kind of you got to release. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I
And
feel.
if Gunsmoke needs to make a few dollars, look, I just wish him all the best. I'm saying what you are in a different way. Just
And I
make
got
your money, dude.
and
Ignore these idiots.
I got to take my hat off to you, Gunsmoke. I think the first time I was on the live with you, no, actually, the first time was discussing. You probably don't remember. It was way back when, a year ago, was discussing the Gotti Mayweather fight.
Yeah, I
But
remember.
then when I was on with you, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 days ago, whatever it was, we were talking about politics and we acted like gentlemen, you know. And the next
Yeah.
time I came out, I didn't even mention politics at all whatsoever, man. You said you wanted to lose some weight, and I gave you the information that I could give you, you know, online to help you accomplish that. You know, whether you go ahead and do it or not,
Thanks,
that's
bro.
another thing. But I you know, I put it out there for you. You know?
Yeah. No, I appreciate you, bro. I do.
I know you do, and you know when you're ready to make that step, you make that step. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know. Anyway,
Yeah. It is what it is.
this is a crazy fucking place, this mob too. But your
It is, man.
channel is definitely unique. I mean, each channel is unique, but
I
it's
love it for the politics, me. I love it. And that's one, this is the thing, man. Like, I like try to do something different and talk about politics and world events because I like to pick up things from different people. Like with Gunsmoke as a creator, I take little things from him. With Carlos Muniz
I'm
as
the
a
same way. Yeah.
person, I take little bits from everyone. And the people I don't take any shit from at all is like Muscle, Soulflow, and the people that are attacking you. And it's like, look, just ignore it, dude, and let me look. Just let me deal with it. Honestly, they will leave you alone after a day.
That's all I'm
Because
asking
I
for.
got so much
Leave me
information
alone.
on these people. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, man, because they've recorded when I was talking at Soulflow, I was talking in the knowledge that Soulflow and FBS used to be friends and they'd fallen out and they'd recorded each other's calls. So I thought, all right, I'm going to do the same just in case they ever fall out with me and they ever say anything bad about me or call me a liar. So I did it. I never thought I'd have to use it. And then they started calling me a liar. Well, I've only used a bit of that audio, and now I'm just about to just fucking blow the place up. All right, you three, you're good friends, are you? All right. Let's see how good friends they are. I need to hear what they've said about you first. But like, you're a good man, Gunsmoke. I don't want to like. It sounds like I'm kissing your ass. It's just that fucking. You're the only person that I feel like I can come here to and speak to and jump on the panel. And even though it's been a disaster because of fish tonight, normally I feel like if you look at last night, me and you had a great conversation, man. People said they were enjoying it. Fucking Eat a Bit and Eat said, you know, we're an enchanting conversation or whatever.
Yeah.
I like speaking to you, man. I really do. So I'm not going to let people bully you when I know you're not down for that kind of shit. And all those people that are down for that kind of shit, all right, I'm game. So let's see how game they are later.
Well, I appreciate that, brother. I do value the support. You know, it's really. I always say it's really a miracle that I have people in here that support me and watch and want to talk to me and
no, it's not a
it's a
miracle.
blessing. You know?
It's because of who you are. It's not a miracle. Don't think that. It's you make ultimately you make the show. I mean, yeah, you have guests on panel that helps, but people are coming to your channel initially,
Yeah.
right? When you start a live to see you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure they like some of the people you bring on the panel. A lot of people don't like me. That's cool. That's I'm not here to. It's not a popularity contest for me. I'm just some guy.
No, but they are entertained by you. They might not like you, or maybe they do like you deep down. They don't subconsciously. They're watching.
Yeah,
They're
well,
just
know
breaking
this.
balls.
Well, yeah, know this, Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Like I usually don't look at the chat. Every once in a while, I will. Don't ever throw somebody out when I'm on panel because they're saying whatever it is they're saying about me, my mother. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, Anyway.
Yeah, it's the only time of days I've ever been pissed off over it is with fucking Fish. But he pisses me off on my own channel, which is why I block him. Yeah, there's no more Fish for me. I'd rather speak to my fucking self.
I don't even really dislike Fish. It's just annoying when he talks over you. He won't let you get a word in edgewise, and that's that can become annoying. So what I tend to do now is I'll just put myself on mute and come back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, earlier I was like every time he would talk over me, I would continue talking. So now, but that sucks because nobody can hear what's either of us are saying. You know what I mean? That's not really good for the live, right? So
Well, you and Fish, you've had a long running beef. Anyway, I've noticed when you've both been on mine, it's like you've said to me, just let him say what he wants to say, and I let him say what he wants to say, but what he wants to say often goes on far too long, and like he can argue for like I believe 12 hours. He's got a lot of energy in his voice, like, and it's just oh my god, he's
Fish,
like an older BK Shaolin.
yeah, he just likes to argue. I
Yeah,
really don't like to argue with people. I mean, I like to debate people, but I don't want to argue with you, man. I really don't.
exactly. I like debating. That's why I want to speak to common sense and people. I like intelligent people, man.
I actually like Common myself. I mean, even the stuff that he was saying, I was messing around. I don't
They
take
don't like you.
any of that stuff serious. That's fine. That's okay. I'm not. It's not a popularity contest. You know what I mean? Seriously. So
I know, dude. I'm only joking.
it's the other
Look,
thing
I
about it.
half joke about everything I say. Obviously, when I speak, I kind of exaggerate for dramatic effect, so people, they listen to you more when you fucking
So the way I look at this
yeah,
through a clear lens, right?
yeah.
Nobody on here is my friend. My friends are people I know in my real life that I know I can trust and count on, right? Over
No,
here,
I disagree
over
with
here,
that. I
well,
disagree with that one.
okay,
I
hold on.
no, Chunky Junko is my friend.
Okay,
I
hold on.
know
I'm
that.
not telling you what to think, but this is how I feel, right? So, like online, right here, right now, the three of us, right? You guys are online acquaintances that I'm friendly with. That's how I see it. I'm not telling you how to see it or anybody else. That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say, "Oh, that's my friend." You never even met the guy, but whatever. If you want to consider him your friend, okay, cool. But I don't operate that way. You know what I mean?
I mean, that depends. I mean, it depends how long you've been talking to a person.
Well,
You know.
see, yeah, but the other thing too is you're a content creator. Both of you guys are, right? I mean, I'm not. I mean, technically I am, but I'm not in MobTube. I interact with MobTube, but my channel has absolutely nothing to do with it, and it never will. You know what I mean? I just interact over here. That's it. So the people I interact with over here, like I said, I don't
And
consider anybody my friend. They're online
Santini,
that I'm friendly with.
uh, yeah, I'll tell you one thing: the people, the regulars, they're not what you would call mob tube or this community regulars like Cray Twins, Manor, and um,
I like Cray Twins.
Aldo, all those kind of people. Yeah, they always say to me, they all like you over there, and I think it's the political stuff you come out with. Maybe it's because we're in agreement. I don't know, but you're liked where I am. I mean, I don't like you. Well, that don't fucking matter, does it? Everybody else likes you, so you know what I mean. You're always welcome. I'm only joking, dude. You're all right, but fucking,
That I don't.
compared to fish, you're a sin. I'll say that.
I don't take any of this stuff to heart. I really don't. So anyway, I mean, I got to be honest with you. Like the first, I would say, year. I've been here 3 years. The first year I was involved in this, I would sometimes take things to heart somewhat. Like, I'd be in a chat, and the content creator would say something that I know was a lie, and I would, express myself. And then you get blocked. And then if you're dealing with a narcissist, as soon as they block you, they start tearing you apart. You can't defend yourself. So I would come back under a different account. You know what I mean? Get one comment in, get blocked again. I stopped doing that. No, I did have like two Santini accounts. They've both been deleted. The account that I'm here on here now on StreamYard is not the account that I use on MobTube. I mean on YouTube. My channel is a completely different name. I don't know why I come up under Nick Pendenzio, I think is the account. It's a name I fucking made up, and I got my, I put my name as Handstand Push-Ups Guy. But when I go into the chat room, I'm Brooklyn Rider. It's a whole
False identity, boy.
Actually,
all right, Gunsmoke. I hope you've made a few quid tonight, because I thought, my personal opinion, was if you got rid of Fish and had a proper conversation, you could have made more, because you've got such a good show over here. But I know you like Fish. It's like me. People tell me, they don't want certain people on. I just fucking ignore them, man. I just.
Well, I
do
enjoyed
my
having
own
all
thing.
of you guys on. I thought it was a great conversation. Even Fish, I thought it was a great conversation. You guys going back and forth. People like to see that. We all
Yeah,
have
they
different
do.
opinions here. We're very passionate about it. So, sparks are gonna fly, but it makes for a great show. So I don't regret having Fish on here. I don't like the things he said, some of the things he said, but other than that, Fish is always gonna be Fish. As long as he doesn't disrespect the women in my chat, I don't care, or talk about people's mothers and stuff. Don't do that. But,
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention
Yeah,
the
I
guy.
got no look.
A while
All
ago,
right.
a couple of years ago, I was on panel with a guy. I'm not going to even mention his name. We're okay with each other now, but he tells me, "Go F your mother." I fucking blew my fucking top, man. I didn't know how to deal with this. I'm an older guy, and it's like I'm taking it literally. And then I got to sit down after the fact and say, "Wait a minute, this is some idiot online. I'm never going to fucking see in my life." You know what I'm saying? Why take it to heart? It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
All right, Gunsmoke. I'm
Yes,
sure
sir.
we've done your head in tonight. And look, if I behaved out of turn tonight, because Fish has caused me to lose my temper, but he's caused everybody to lose their temper at some point. I'm usually a calm dude. I sit here and wait for my opportunity, and then I'll speak, man. But apart from that, I thank you for having me on, and I want you on next time I do a live. Apart from today, of course. Jump on sometime, man.
Yeah.
I like speaking. You're a good dude, man.
All right.
Mark, are you really doing a live now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one after Gunsmoke.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me something to go to sleep to, please.
I'll come over if you'd like.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
And
that'd be good.
Gunsmoke, I'd like to thank you for having me on. And
All right.
also,
Thanks for being here, man. Both of you.
You got
Do
it.
you want me to drop the link? This is the first time I've ever asked. Shall I drop the link in someone else's fucking?
I got the link.
Yeah.
I'll get over to your channel. But Gunsmoke, I wanted to say this. Listen,
No, I'm on about in.
I didn't
All
get.
right, I'm dropping it.
But
I'm dropping it.
There were several times where when Fish was talking, I started talking just so, because he was over talking me, and I shouldn't do that because, like I said before, it's not really good for the live because then people can't hear what either guy is saying when both guys are talking at the same time. So, if I come on your lives in the future, I'll try to refrain from that as best as I can.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's difficult, though. You know that.
No, I understand. I get it. Yeah. That's
right.
all good.
All right. Well, I'm
Fish
gonna.
could kill it.
I'm gonna say
All
ciao
right.
to you, Gunsmoke, Mark.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a few minutes, and everybody in the chat room.
I'll see you in a few minutes then. And Gunsmoke, thank you for having us all on. And you're a patient guy. I don't know how you do it, man. You just sit back and let it happen. I lose my temper, but look, I've always got your back. Anybody here goes out, just tell me, man, because I've got information on the fucking lot of them. So just let me know.
All right, brother.
If you need to.
Yeah.
All right, my dude.
Thanks, bro.
All right, fellas. Ciao. Everybody in the chat, have a good
All
night.
right, Gunsmoke.
Whatever it is where you are. Peace.
Yeah. Later, Santini.
See you later, fellas.
Mark.
Peace out.
Yeah, BA. He stopped by for a little bit. We were talking about the news and stuff, so I don't think he was interested, or maybe he was tired. I don't know. But yeah, that's it, guys. I hope you enjoyed the show. This was a long one, almost 7 hours tonight, and we did great numbers. We held basically 100 the entire time. So, yeah. So thanks for sticking by me all night. I hope you enjoyed the show. I want to thank Fish and Santini and Common Sense, Howie, Mark, I Want to Talk podcast. Who else do we have on here? Is that it? Yeah, I guess that was it. Fish, Santini, Common, Mark, Howie. So yeah, thank you guys. I want to thank everybody who supported the channel tonight. It was a lot of yous. Maxed Out, Carmine, Sven, Bong Funk, Jack Me Off. Robert B's been a member for 12 months. Marky Mark showed up and showed some love. Thank you, Marky Mark. I'm Offended. Bong Funk, of course. Mike DeBella, Donnie Brasco. Even Mark kicked up a few British pounds. BB from VA. NCO7 showed up again. Shouts to NCO7. It's the jacket. Thank you so much, NCO7. Taton, of course. I want to thank Tony Silo. I also want to thank an anonymous person. I want to thank Chad D. Fish even kicked up tonight. I want to thank Gene and another anonymous person for the Venmo. They know who they are. So thank you so much for the support, keeping the channel alive. And yeah, so we'll be live later on sometime this afternoon or tonight or something like that. I'll try to go a little earlier for the jacket. Dr. Christian Jensen. Uh-oh, here we go. We got a doctor in the house. Early evening show. I'll try to do that for you. I don't know. We'll see. I've been up all night. I don't know. Shouts to See No Evil. I'll call you later. See No Evil. Thanks again for the support last night. Yeah, Todd, don't. Casper Rosa wants to say a few words. Yeah, right. He was in the chat tonight, too. Shouts to Casper Rosa. But he's probably sleeping. Let me see. Yeah, he's sleeping. I don't see him in the chat. All right, See No Evil. I'll check it out, boy. Take it easy, Bong Funk. Thanks again, brother. Later, Fish. Go, everybody, go watch the I Want to Talk podcast going live in a few minutes. I Want to Talk podcast. So tune in. The fun's not over yet. I think Santini's going to jump on there. Maybe a few other guests. Have a nice discussion. The discussion will carry on. It doesn't have to end here. So shouts to Mark again. And 9 at 10, these midnight starts. Yeah. No, I get it. I know it's too late for some of you guys during the week. But some things can't be helped. Who else we got here? Thank you, Fat Bowl Italian. Yeah, I'm trying to forget about it. But we'll see. If it's just bullshit, I'll ignore it. But if it's some low blow type of shit, then I don't know. I might have to respond. I hope not, you know. I just want to be left alone. But we'll see what happens. But, you know, at the end of the day, I didn't start this. I was minding my own business. These guys are calling out my name, lying about me. Somebody wants to chime in and say my name and shit. You know, but if I do it back, they don't like that. So, you know, you got to play by their rules, I guess. Rules for thee and not for me, right? Shit. Yeah, go to Mark's, Fish. Hop on Mark's show. I hope not, Jacket. I hope not. Yeah. All right. Well, if there's no other comments, God damn it. Yeah, if there's no other comments, I guess it's only YouTube Gladiators. I used to like that show, American Gladiator, when I was a kid. They don't have shows like that anymore. Those shows were fun. These kids don't know nothing about American Gladiator no more. I guess I should leave the show up, you know. It was a good show. I thought about making it members only, but since people are complaining about it, might as well just leave it up fully. At least get views out of it. Good shit to you too, Punk Funk. Good morning, freaking ZD boy. And Jacket, I appreciate you for your loyalty, man. I saw what you said earlier. Thank you, brother. Thanks for being in my corner, Jacket. Yeah, no, I'm the blame for everything, I guess. You know, everything's my fault. You know, I did so many horrible things on here, you know. I mean, it's insane. I mean, I can't even believe what I'm hearing. But yeah. You want to hear Howie's take? Howie didn't really get a chance to say much. Howie was on, and then I brought on I think Fish, somebody else, and Mark, and then we started talking about Russia and Ukraine, and that's when we lost Howie. But he made a few comments. He said his piece a little bit. I've been here from the beginning, literally. That's not right. Putting his pride. Yeah, you know, it's even worse than that. But we'll see. I'm still keeping my mouth shut. Still biting my tongue, so we'll see. Yeah, thank you, Jacket. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, a lot of people turned on me over this bullshit, not knowing the facts, not knowing the truth. So I appreciate you sticking by me, brother. All right, Buffy. Shouts to Buffy too. Leave it up, you'll get more views. That's right. I don't know. I should have 1,000 views, maybe, or close to it, as soon as I end it. I had 100, over 100 the whole time. So you're an Applejack. You fucking Frosted Flakes boy. Shit. No, they never were, Boston. I know that now. They never were. Oh, that's why he said he's an Applejack. You called him a Fruit Loop. Fish is an Applejack. You fucking Captain Crunch boy. All right, guys. It's almost 7 a.m. on the East Coast here in New York. It's time to shut her down. Y'all stay safe, stay dangerous, stay classy. Try to be nice to each other if you can. Don't repeat what you hear here, you hear? Because some liberals might get offended. And yeah, you know I'm not good at goodbyes. Yeah, that's right, Bonfunk. That's right, boy. And we'll see you on the next episode, so be on the lookout, all right? Stay tuned in. Until next time, people. Peace. Yeah, the show's over, y'all. Yeah.